Okay, so, hello. I'm live again on YouTube in two spots, vertical and horizontal. And you know what? Let's go ahead and slap that filter on. What am I'm missing that program running. Where is that program? There's the program. Start ASIO Link Pro. Minimize those. Okay. So, let's see if we can figure out some stuff because it's really annoying how it wants to act. Um Hey Wang Chang, how you doing? You know what? The vertical scene, the fish tank isn't a great spot. There isn't really a good spot for the fish tank in the vertical scene. Damn. You know what? If I have it smaller, hold on. If I do preview window and just make this bigger. Okay. That should be good enough. This is another test, so I really don't want to do punishments because I'm trying to figure out if the vertical streaming is going to work because they just updated their app. It went from 1.60 to 1.6.1. Hello, Manaka. Shit, I didn't check and see if your mouth moved on your fish. It's not working. Why is it not working? I swear to God, I just want the fish to move when you talk. Oh, come on. It's not even doing any audio, is it? Wait, that reset? Why did that reset? Oh my God. Why does StreamerBot and SpeakerBot just hate everything that I try? I swear I had these things working. I swear I had these things working.
This is a test message.
That works. Actions, cues. The problem is I can't, for some reason, just toggle the code and test it. Um, like those should be working. Yeah, all right, yeah. Xmas is here, so we'll be right back.
So I decided to rush through Axiom Verge 1, and then
Have a good day, Manaka. Thanks for stopping by.
and then after I was done with that, my brain was just like, you did download Axiom Verge 2 on the Switch. You might as well just play Axiom Verge 2.
Why would you do that to yourself?
I was like I said, I was like, I wanted to play it again because I was like, yo, I want to remind myself
Of why it sucks?
of why I think it sucks. So here's my updated numbers list for Axiom Verge 1 and 2. Axiom Verge 1 actually went down a point. Axiom Verge 2 stayed pretty much where I thought it was going to stay.
Okay.
Actually, it might have gone up 1 point because I want to say I gave it like a 4 when I first did it. But I was like, Axiom Verge 1, I've been doing this lately. When Axiom Verge 1 sucks, it's a 7. When it's working correctly and I'm having fun and I'm not getting lost and I'm like jogging everywhere because I don't have speed booster, it's a 7. When it works, it's an 8. Axiom Verge 2 is like a fucking 6. Like I was playing through this and I was like, yeah, I was like, why? I get it. You made a bunch of projectiles and gun enhancements for Axiom Verge 1. You kind of covered every single one of the bases. So in Axiom Verge 2, they're just like, yeah, so melee combat. And I was like, well,
why would they think that's the way to go for a Metroidvania?
Other Metroidvanias have, close quarters combat, like, Silksong and stuff like that.
All right, after I said that, it was stupid because half of Metroidvania is Castlevania, which is completely melee combat.
But, like, the melee combat was just so eh.
Yeah,
like,
no, that's the problem.
Like, if they gave me a variety of weapons, like they did in Axiom Verge 1. They give you a huge
variety of weapons in Axiom Verge 2, but they're just meh.
They're just there. Like the amount of guns and they got in 1 was so varied.
It's 9 iterations of relatively the same button.
Swing, like the Alucard swing horizontally with your weapon. And it wasn't until later that I was like, I got the double axe so I can do the arching swing. And I was like, ooh, sweet. That hits better. Yeah. And then it was like, do I got anything else? It's like a dagger. It's like, so I can do the horizontal swing faster. Cool. And then it was like your ranged attack is a boomerang. And if you throw the boomerang, you can press the ranged attack button to whip it back to your hand faster so you can throw it again. I'm like, I was like, that's ass.
Making a boomerang feel bad in a video game is a crime. Because usually, like, boomerangs are really fun in video games because it takes skill. You got to aim it, you got to throw it back, then you got to remember, like, oh,
it's got that snappiness.
It's either going there's 2 kinds of boomerangs in video games I've ever encountered. There's the ones that are going to pierce through and go through enemies. So you gotta be like, okay, we're gonna do it through the enemy, and then I gotta line it back up to where it comes back through the enemy again, or it's gonna hit the enemy, bounce off, and that splits into either bounces straight back to you or bounces off to another enemy. Yeah. So it's like, how can I make this ricochet the most?
Yeah,
that's not the way it does in Axiom Verge, too.
No, it's like I remember it after I got it. It was like the first boomerang. I was like, this is just so I have some kind of a ranged attack if I really don't want to get next to somebody.
Yeah.
And then it was like, get your second boomerang, which is like that weird sci-fi boomerang. That's like it's a ball, but it does the thing. And it's like, oh, if you throw that and you use your melee attack, it shoots out arcs of lightning to stuff around it, and you can bat it back with your melee attack. I was like, this should have been the baseline, and you should have gotten it crazier after this. This shouldn't have been the good boomerang. This should have been the fun boomerang, all right?
Yeah. No, it's...
And then it was like, oh, you have to do the melee combat because we invented hacking, and you have to hack by being near somebody to make your field do the thing. And I'm like, okay.
There are so many missteps with that game.
Yeah.
I'm glad you brought that up because I completely forgot about that in Axiom Verge 2. Have you seen anything about the new game Pragmata from Capcom? The one that everyone...
The one with the dude and the child?
People are calling it New BioShock. People are calling it, it's a Mega Man game. For some reason,
I didn't see the newest trailer for it because it was in the mix of like a state of play thing or whatever. But yeah, no, but like I think the real crime, the gameplay was kind of rough, but I was enjoying it to a degree. That's why I would give it a 6.
Yeah. Oh.
I think the real crime of it is, I think the
You're a
real
much
crime,
more generous man than me.
I think it was a 5 or a 4 last time I had to judge it when I first played it. But I think the real crime is the fact that the story
Is this the
sucks.
government and military covering up? And do
Like, you
extraterrestrials
said you didn't
indeed
go
have a
through
vested
Axiom
interest
Verge
in
one, right?
altering our
You
consciousness?
said you got stuck in Axiom Verge
I
1
got
'cause it
like
glitched out?
I want to say I don't know where I got stuck in Axiom Verge. Like I could load it up and show you, but like
No,
I'm
but you
either
told me
like
you didn't finish it,
60 or 70% of the way through Axiom Verge.
But the point is, you're going through Axiom Verge 2, and it's just like every 10 seconds there's another sheet of paper that goes, here's the lore that I've written out. Something that happened in the past, something that happened in the very distant past, something that may happen in the future, or whatever, with all these new words and stuff like that. I'm like, okay. And then I kept finding more pieces of paper, and I'm like, uh-huh. I kind of just went through Axiom Verge 1, so I kind of remembered all that stuff in there because it was complicated, but it wasn't, let me write a book and tell you about it complicated. There was some things I had to keep track of. Who was a machine? What the hell's the breach? Blah, blah, blah. Keeping track of all that stuff was definitely a thing and a half to do, which I didn't mind, but then it goes in Axiom Verge 2, and it's like, yeah, all of that stuff doesn't fucking matter that you learned because this is not the same protagonist. This is not the same planet. They're not dealing with the same people. The only thing that's the same is that this is another planet that is affected by the breach. And I'm like, okay.
It's just it's
So then what's the deal with these people? And it's like,
poor setup.
it's just,
Like the interesting thing, like they were actually asking questions in Axiom Verge 1, which was compelling. Like, and that's why I'm so like I hate that game because it glitched out on me. I believe it glitched out on me, and I got stuck because I'm like I was drawn in, I was enjoying it. I really liked where it was going. I enjoyed the characters. The gameplay was fun, but then it just all comes crumbling down when it fucks up. Same thing with the Bloodstained game. Love that game, but when it doesn't, when there's a glitch and it's like, oh, it happens to like 5%, just revert your save. This was before I was making multiple save slots. So I have one save, and it's like, well, if you can't get your photograph taken, you can't get your ID, which means you can't go to the last 70% of the game or whatever it is.
Yeah.
And it's just like, you were so amazing. You were a 9, you were an 8, you were verging on 10, but now you're a 2. And like that's unfortunately where I see Axiom Verge 1, but I know it's a good ass game.
It's good. It's good. You get lost. The cool part about it, the cool and interesting part, you should look it up sometime whenever you got free time and you want to check out a video, some videos on YouTube about it. Level designing in a Metroidvania is, you can do it 2 ways, where you can be like, yeah, no, wherever the player's going, they'll keep getting abilities, which will unlock more of the map, or we're going to keep the rest of the map that they've been doing still completely accessible. And that will eventually confuse the player. If they don't figure out where they need to go forward, they're going to go back, and then they're going to be stuck in that labyrinth thing. A lot of the Metroid games, weirdly enough, look it up. I think it is Game Maker's Toolkit. They do really good videos. And they're like, a lot of the Metroid games make you think that you can actually go back and do whatever you want. But a lot of it subtly locks you. Like a quick example is from Super Metroid. When you go through Upper Brinstar into the Lower Brinstar, the red area, it was like, you can go through, when you're going through Upper Brinstar, you can still go back to Zebes and Criteria and do all that stuff if you really want to and check out that stuff. The second you go to Lower Brinstar and you fall down that hole, you cannot get back up without the ice beam.
Oh.
But you don't notice that because you're like, woo, new area.
But I mean, I think I asked it in other M or Super, but I was like, I'm always curious of how they've designed these worlds, because like, did you design it with the idea of the full move set at the beginning of when you started designing it? Did you design the entire game with like, all right, we're gonna start from the beginning, we're gonna have them go here, and then you build out like 7-8 rooms, and then you're like, okay, this is when we expect them to get grapple beam. So then you build out rooms with grapple beam. Then it's like, then we expect Shine Spark. Build out rooms with Shine Spark. Do you do that, or do you do the entire map of these are your full move set? So we're gonna dot things here, here, here. You're not gonna be able to do them at the beginning, or is it kind of like Team Cherry's thing, where it's like, no, you like there's like 2 movement texts that are critical for your path. double jump's not one of those movement techs.
I think what they do after playing so many of them, like watching you play them, and then me playing a bunch of not Metroidvanias, I think they make the critical path, and when they're like, as they're making the critical path, they're asking themselves, when can we just be like, oh, you got a new movement tech? Instead of making a way forward, they go, how do we loop it around and be like, now you can do this in this area, you can do this, and then they make that, and then they just go, okay, now it's layered instead of it being.
Yeah.
Instead of being a straight line on a map that curves, it's a straight line that layers on top of each other.
I kind of want to.
I think that's how that is.
I would love to see a map. It's like, all right, you take the entire full 100% revealed map of like Super Metroid, and you see
Where's
like,
the line that says this
the
is
line's
that?
like, this is where you're beginning. You go here, 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 here. You backtrack, and it's like, at what point do they say, okay, we've crossed this room, like we're expecting the player to cross this room like 7 times. Do we need to put a super bomb block here? Do we need to put a nice block puzzle right here? And then that way, when they're going across that room, you're going across that room 6 times, and you're like, I can't do that thing. I can't do that thing. And you have like 7 or 8 moments of those across the entire map where you're expecting the player to go backtrack heavy footpath areas. Then it's like, when they get that thing, it's like, do we expect them to go straight back to that thing or continue on the path? And it's like, oh, I'm in this room. Oh, I couldn't do that thing before, but I have new stuff here. Let me try it.
I think they do a mixture of both because, and this is from my watching you play Metroid Fusion, where it's like a lot of the times it's like, for context of explaining the situation, go in straight line. As you go in straight line, there is extra rooms that are just do this puzzle.
Yeah.
You got an ice beam, freeze these beetles to try to get across the thing because you came there with the ice beam. And other times you go through and then you go, oh, here's another room. And you walk in there and it is a puzzle for something you don't have. And it's either it's a puzzle for something you don't have, it's a couple rooms in front of you.
Yeah.
Or it's don't have it and you're going to keep going. And then eventually they're going to be like, hey, you got to go backtrack through Sector 5. Now half the thing isn't frozen anymore, but also you have power bombs now. So that shit, now you could actually do it. I think they're doing a bit of both. Like that's the cool thing about it. I really want to make a Metroidvania someday just to see how crazy it is to try to make the level design thing going. Because like after I was done with both Axiom Verge 1 and 2, I still have a flight, a 2-hour or 3-hour flight to get back home. And then I was like, you know what? Okay, let's do Silksong again. I was like, let me see how hard it was at the beginning of the thing. Now that I know what the fuck I'm doing, it's not hard
Hi,
at all.
Aaron. The voice thing is broken right now, so I don't know what's up.
Yeah, a lot of things were busted.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. Axiom Verge is not a 9 out of 10 anymore for me. It's a 7 or an 8.
Okay.
Because I definitely got lost so many times when I was running around and I was like, I got this new power up, and it's like, is the thing over here? Is the thing over here? And then I would backtrack. I would still be getting power ups and new gun upgrades from backtracking, but eventually I was just like, I really just want to get through this fucking game. Where is this thing I need to do? And then it was like, oh, you didn't find the Turian of Axiom Verge 1 because it's all the way back up here, all the way up to the side of this thing, all the way over here in the corner. That was never marked or told. It's like, oh, you didn't read the paperwork? Like, I stopped reading the paperwork after a while because it was just like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I didn't even feel like I want to.
Which movie character, by the way, Aaron?
So many. No, I just got back from helping a friend move, so I'm a little sweatband, no hat today. Yeah, and then I was surprised when I was going through Axiom Verge 2 that I was just like, there's so many things I like and then I absolutely don't fucking like. Like the music is so different in 2. The music that I liked in 1 is only when you're in the breach in 2.
Yeah, it's completely not there.
And then when you're in the overworld, they're just like, spooky, ambient, alien world, and there's nobody alive but you. And now you're a machine, so you're not even alive either. And I'm like, yeah, cool. Let me go into the breach. And it's like,
it's good.
I'm like,
It
this is the Metroid song.
It can be good, but most of the time it's not, unfortunately.
I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
All right, fired up. I already know the answer to this one.
All right, we're doing Rule 34 duels. So is it Squirrel Girl or
Lucoa from Dragon Maid. That
No,
is a real
not
crime.
even close.
That's been around for so long, and Marvel, I guess Squirrel Girl from Marvel, that probably should have been it, because Squirrel Girl's been around since the 60s.
All right, let's get to the Daily Challenge, the real thing. Johnny Josa or Wave the Swallow.
I didn't realize Wave was the female one, but okay.
She's a bird.
Yeah, I got it, but it's still from Sonic. It's from
I'm just
Sonic!
I think Sonic always wins,
But
but I don't know the Rule 30. I don't go on Rule 34.
Go to Wave then, I guess. Yep.
Oh, by a landslide. It's Sonic, of course. Oh,
Korra or
Oh.
We've seen the
Now-
Korra numbers. I don't remember how big they were. I don't think they were all that great.
it's not huge, but Sora. Now, I don't think people imagine Sora as the main thing when they draw dirty pictures. Korra's got a lot, though. Korra's must have a lot. I don't remember her number, though.
Korra is female. Sora, I don't know.
It's Disney. That's the
I-
problem.
okay,
It's
that's-
Disney mixed with Final Fantasy.
Now, the thing about Sora is, like, the reason I'm still trying to give him a fair shake is, like, do I think people are drawing lewd things of Sora? It's like, sort of. It's like, I think they're drawing Sora with other people.
With other people, I think I'm
gonna vote Sora.
I think Mickey. Problem is, I think when I think of the few things I've seen of Kingdom Hearts stuff, it's never been Sora. It's always been Roxas or Riku.
Anyway, I'm still gonna say Sora. Yep. Sure. Good.
Okay.
Good.
Fair,
Good. Good.
Fair.
Wonder Woman
I think
from the
it's gonna-
DC
I
Comics.
think it's going to be Wonder Woman just because she's been around forever.
For the 60s.
Ribbon's been around for a long time. More for the internet, and it's legal. That's actually hard now.
I'm just gonna say Wonder Woman. Yep. Not even that hard.
Okay,
Nido King or Holly Berry Cookie.
Cookie Run King. What?
That looks like a female, so I'm gonna say Holly Berry Cookie. That would be wrong.
It's a Pokemon. Everyone loves to fuck their Pokemon. Darling in the
My Little Pony or Darling in the France.
It's not. Is this a main character in MLP? I don't know.
Don't look at me. I wouldn't know.
Okay, I'm gonna go Darling in the Franks.
All right, I'm gonna vote for MLP.
Shit. I should have thought of my Sonic rule.
Fate or Fret.
Oh, oh god. Oh god.
I'm gonna go Fate.
Ooh.
It is an etchy anime.
It's a
everybody likes fucking the ferret. We've
it's
seen
Steins Gate. It's got to be Steins Gate.
We've seen Delafox's numbers and they were not small.
It's Steins Gate.
Kurisu is great. All right, I'll give you that. But
Holy
that
shit.
fox, I was like, that number was not small, at all. Tiki from Fire Emblem.
This is all you. I don't know either of these characters.
I think that's a close one, but I'm gonna say Tiki. Yep.
Not even 10 times. Medley was
We've seen
tiny.
Medley's
Medley
number.
was-
it was not big.
So I think
I think this is
never even
also
heard
close.
of Cookie Run Kingdom.
Yeah, I'd say Medley though, because I didn't even heard of that. Well, it just goes to show you.
Oh, it's Pearl.
No, dude, versus
Oh,
Renamon.
Renamon. I didn't.
Renamon. Read the other one, bro.
Oh no. The problem is I've seen a lot with Pearl.
Renamon's been going around since what, the 90s.
Renamon's been around since dial-up.
Do Renamon. I was about to
Holy
say.
shit.
Not even a close.
I think Renamon was among the first deluge when they opened Rule 34.
Probably.
All right, let's look at some disgusting food. What are we voting on? Do we want bar of chocolate for $4 or pulled pork and gravy in a cup?
I'll take the pulled pork because I know it's not fucking tongue or something. Pulled tongue or skin.
An artist. Oh god, it's gonna be one of these today. All right.
I'll take the left one.
Yeah.
Okay. Tomatoes, yuck.
All right.
Ooh.
That's gonna be a burnt fucking.
It's that
hot
burnt
dog.
one that
It's
we've
gonna be a
we've
burnt
seen.
ass hot dog.
Let's take the one on the
I
right.
think this. Yeah, that fucking thing.
Yep.
I hate that I can recognize some shit now.
I can recognize these ones too.
Oh, it's gonna be the left one.
This one's the
it's gonna
one's the
be
meat pie one.
It's gonna be sad, but I don't know. I think this has mushy peas. I think this color's mushy peas.
I'm gonna vote for the pie because I don't want the damn hot dog. 'Cause they both suck.
Yeah. All right, I was wrong about the mushy peas. All right, this is a donut. This is totally a donut. This is just a plain ass hot dog.
If that's a donut with a chocolate kiss in the middle, I go with that. Well, they both suck.
It's not a chocolate donut at all.
Mushy
That's
peas.
mushy peas. All right, this
Screw
is
you.
it. This is it.
The drink is not included.
Yeah. Holy shit!
That sucks.
I fucking hate this round.
I was
All
told
right,
there'd be
this is just the bun.
flavor of New York. Things are not what they seem.
Yeah, because remember they said it's just a bun. There was no dog in it.
And then mushy peas over here with a fucking meat pot pie.
This doesn't get.
This is a burger with 2 drinks. I guess I'll go with that. Burger with 2 drinks. Yeah.
Fuck you guys.
This is absolutely the worst time we've done. Blue Prime or the ice cream sandwich. I'm going to do the ice cream sandwich.
Yeah. Just on principle. That's going to be a bad burger.
I don't want the olives on my fucking chips.
Burger.
Yeah, fuck that. And that's fish.
That's a fish sandwich. Fuck that. It's got to be this.
All right.
God damn it.
Nope. Yeah, give me the Fruit Loops on the dog. Fruit Loops on the dog, baby. This one sucked. Like, everybody got this one wrong today.
Christ, that was. All right, well, let's do a couple normal.
Give me the green dog.
Normal. Yeah, normal. How is it still 21%?
Ooh,
Right,
beef
Vindaloo.
Vindaloo.
Vindaloo. All day
Vindaloo
long.
is so
I fucking want some
so
Vindaloo
juicy.
now. Oh,
Ooh, the
Korean
Korean
chicken.
barbecue waffle
Yeah,
cone.
yeah.
I see jalapenos. I'm voting for it. Hell yeah. Oh, an actual
Buffalo
normal
Mac.
looking pizza. I gotta give it
Buffalo
a
Mac, though.
shout out to normal pizzas.
Yeah,
But I'm gonna give it to the buffalo
Buffalo
chicken
Mac.
fries.
yeah. That looks delicious. This one just looks too weird. I think it's gonna be Spain. It's just why?
Was it Denmark? Denmark, you need to
You
figure
had
this shit
so
out.
many choices that led up to this, and you still came out weird.
Yeah, I'll take the bun. Yep. Apparently it's delicious. What can I say?
Speaking of
Meatballs and-
delicious,
Ooh, meatballs and pasta.
I would not mind that. This looks amazing.
Yeah, for $1 or $2 for meatballs and pasta, I'd take the meatballs and pasta just to be weird. Yeah.
That fried chicken.
Love that fried chicken. Ooh, I see jalapenos. I'm going for the boomstick. What is the other one? Just a whole Peruvian or half Peruvian roasted chicken?
They took basically a rotisserie chicken from like Costco, split it down the middle, and then said, "Here's some fries and some mustard." Or no, cheese sauce.
I go with the yard-long boomstick.
That looks pretty. I would not for $14. That's a steal at a stadium. But yeah,
A yard-long fucking boomstick.
wow. Okay, should have gone with the Americans.
You're the one.
Fire dog or hog roast with crackling.
cracklings.
That looks dry, like that. Something about that.
That's either
Pork does-
dry or moist. I can't tell.
Yeah. Fire dog looks interesting.
I'd go with the fire dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, pork steak.
Yeah, it's gotta be the pork steak,
steak.
right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Duck
Duck
wrap.
wrap. Sure, I'll take
It's
that
got
over
protein
this.
on it, more than a piece of bread does. We did not do it.
Last one.
No, you already know.
Hot dog. I would never want to try mushy peas. Steak sandwich.
Steak sandwich.
That looks. You
With
got
a
onion
drink?
rings. You have arugula lettuce
Arugula.
on top of chips.
Mm-hmm.
How is that only 45? It's got to be the salt and pepper chicken for me.
Yeah, looks way more presentable.
I wouldn't mind the Chinese box, but the salt. I'll
Curry
do the
chicken
chicken
and
curry
chips.
because that hot dog just like
It's
you need
pathetic.
condiments on that hot dog, and that bun looks like it's
And also, you're
Just
supposed to refrigerate your hot dogs before you cook them. 9%. Here we go again.
that hot dog scored like this hot dog was like 32.
I'd vote for that more than the peas and the gravy. Yep.
37.
Yeah, Denmark. What can I say?
Ooh,
Carne asada fries.
But
versus
people
Putin.
fucking love Putin.
Poutine.
Poutine.
I'm gonna go with carne asada. 'Cause I'm from Texas.
Yeah.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Being only 57, that's a criminal.
Yeah, the freaking blurred pie, which beat the other thing that was against.
my seat fast enough. I'm in Scotland. Ho 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 ho. Was that fucking accent?
Yeah.
I'm going with donuts.
I'm going with the donuts. I'm just not gonna be upset. I was gonna say I'm not gonna be upset when the pie wins. Ooh, hot chocolate brownie.
Ah, yeah.
Hell yeah.
I almost bought a couple bags of chicken wings to make today. Now
Camden
now I'm
stout
feeling
or a
great.
spicy sausage? I think spicy sausage.
I'll go with the spicy sausage from the check.
There we go. A full 10 out of 10.
Not
Wait, we're not
yet,
done?
Not yet.
Fuck.
You-
I can't
you-
get this one.
Oh dear.
I want that ice cream sandwich, but
Oh,
that
dear.
stand-up plan is gonna fucking. Let's go with the.
Fuck.
I knew it was the sandwich.
God damn it.
You ruined my 10 out of 10.
Shit.
Give it back, Kevin. Go get it back for me. All right, next.
All right, what's this game?
Zoom into the things in the back.
I kind of want to say Killzone Shadowfall.
It's pretty bright, so you know it's not dystopian. Type in Killzone anything; it'll tell us if it's the right franchise.
Why is this not working?
You nailed it.
Boom.
We're done.
On the very first one, on the very first opening scene, you're in like, oh, look at all this utopia, but it's not a utopia.
But it's not a utopia.
Yeah, let's see these second pictures. Okay,
Yeah, not a
That's
utopia.
more what the game is.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
right
yep.
there. Everyone probably got it on 5 at least.
And then
Yeah.
the footage.
Shadowfall was actually really cool. I want to say that Killzone Shadowfall, really good. I'm kind of sad that they're no longer doing any more Killzone stuff, and they're just full on into the Horizon stuff.
Because everybody loves Horizon.
Let's guess the house. This is in Minnesota, Centerville.
They're 300,000.
Or is that Montana?
300,000. Minnesota.
A little bit higher. Sold this year, September. So,
So,
I wanna say
500? Okay. 420.
420. Blaze it. A little lower. I'm going to say 375.
Okay. I want to say 385 just to piss you off. Yeah!
3.
It was right under 400. Damn.
Okay. 3 bed, 2 bath, built 87. Actually, which house is it?
It's the one in the center of the screen, Snarf. Duh. Yeah. One dead set in the center right there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, right there.
Because you got the porch. That's not... If you have all of this... Oh, you didn't even see any backyard stuff.
Mm-hmm. Got a room for a shed.
And you're on a cul-de-sac. Like, you got a nice yard. And you have a... You back on into an empty lot.
Mm-hmm. All right. Aaron, I said we should do Genshindle then.
Genshindle.
Genshindle daily quotes.
All
right. Enter a character's name. Yesterday's was Kokomi. Put in Clorend. CL. Yeah, right there. Her ascension her stat is crit rate. All right, so it's a DPS character.
She came after, or they came after 4.7.
All right, so that's probably closer. It's probably a Nat Lane character with crit rate ascension stats. Who the fudge had crit rate ascension stats? Do Mulani. M-U-L. There you go. Or M-U-A, my bad.
Crit rate region is...
Natlan.
Okay.
But it's still after Mualani, so maybe, and it's not a catalyst user, so it's not Varesa then, and it's not electricity, so it's not Varesa. Who the hell else was a DPS character with crit rate ascension stats? What was Aaron? What was Mavwika's ascension stat? Was it crit rate? Yeah, try typing in Mavwika then. V. There you go. Nope, she was crit damage. Ooh. Oh, okay.
It's 5.1
So-
or 5.2.
Version 5's characters were Mualani and Kinich. So it's not those. And then Mavwika happened after that. Who the fudge else happened?
But it came before Mavwika.
Yeah. Who the fudge happened before Mavwika? This should be really fucking easy. Keep scrolling. Was Chaska crit rate? I thought she was like... Yeah, just try Chaska then, right there. There you go. It's Chaska. Crit rate.
Nice.
Bam, 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 bibbity bap. Now, was there actually quote or Genshindle quotes, or were we just making
Daily
that
quote.
up?
Right here.
Okay.
Many mortals fear lightning, incomprehensible. Fear of something so common. Who
Oh,
said it?
that's the Raiden Shogun. Yep. No? Okay. She's kind of like whatever, because she's the one who summons lightning. Many mortals fear lightning, incomprehensible. Now, is this playable characters only, Arena, or is this just anybody can say this? Because it looks like it's just playable characters. So it has to be somebody who's not mortal, which really narrows it down when you think about it. Mortals fear lightning, and somebody would talk down onto people.
So it's not going to be the little Lord guy in green.
No. I can't believe it's not. And I remember her lightning quotes, though, which is crazy. No, maybe not Skirk. Keep going.
Not Venti.
Yeah. No, definitely he wouldn't talk down to people. Maybe it's an Adeptus? I don't know. Keep going, keep going. Something so common. Like, Zhong Li is also not immortal, but I don't think he really talks down to people all that much. It's either an Adeptus or it's just somebody like Skirk. Just type in Skirk. S-K-I-R-K? Yeah. Skirk. Okay, unlock the hint. What's the hint? Voice actor is Lila Burzins in English. Zhao? Alright, try Zhao then. X-I-A-O. Yep.
Wazhao.
Alright, cool.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's like you could also just play the voice line too. That would have immediately been
Afterwards, you
Okay.
can hear the voice line.
that was the final hint
Yeah.
they would give you. I got it. Any other Genshindle ones?
Well, there's daily
Zen
quote,
symbols?
daily ability, daily emojis. Honkai gives you normal, daily quote, daily ability, daily emojis.
Do
and
Zenless?
Zenless is just normal.
Do what the hell's normal mode then? Just enter the thing.
Just name a character. And then
Yeah,
they give you-
yesterday was Lycaon. Type in Nicole then. Nicole. Yeah. Well.
it's a colon. I'm like, what the fuck?
So okay, that kind of narrows it down. Let's go Evelyn then. Just type EVE. Should pop up. But nope. Okay.
Double strikeouts. 3 more tries.
Type Yixuan. Y-I-X. Okay.
Okay, so we're starting with
And it's part of Yunquei Summit. Okay,
Okay.
so it's somebody from 2.0. It's just not an ether unit and not a rupture unit. Type Fuyu. Yeah, Jufufu. That's what I meant to say. Nope. Still same. Checks off a lot of the boxes.
not fire attribute.
Ah, that's right. I just double guessed that like twice now. Wasting
Double
my
guessed
fucking
everything on your attribute.
guesses. Okay. Not a stun character, not a support, not an attacker. Uses those materials to ascend. And it's from Waifei Peninsula. It has to be Pan Yi then. Yeah, right there. Pan Yunhu. It has to be. It's the only other person that's playable from Yunquei Summit.
All right, Aaron wanted daily quote from Honkai Star Rail. When faced with an army, bide your time and time your attacks.
That would seem like a quote that Japard would say, but he's already...
Are they going to double do it? Are they could double dip? There's a week
Type in-
long where they just do the same character.
That'd be really silly. All right, try Bronya then.
Nope.
Like it's just no, and we're not gonna give you any other hints, whatever. Like I was like, okay, fine. Yixuan, yeah, right there, middle.
This one?
Yeah. Yep. He is the commander of the Xianzhou Law Fu, so if he's the guy who's going to be ordering people around. That definitely sounds like a commander's thing to say. Go back to Genshin. What was it? Is there any other ones that I might want to do?
Quote, emojis, normal.
Do daily ability. Forget.
Today's ability is
That's the
looks
symbol.
like that.
Try Dory. All right, try Dory then.
No.
Nope. It is. It's X's. If it was pluses, I could tell it was a heal ability, but it's not pluses. It's fucking X's. No, it's turned on its side. You cheeky bastards! It's Bloom. It's a Bloom icon. So, who the fudge just has a straight up Bloom icon as one of their things? Fudge. Who has a Bloom icon, Arena, as one of their abilities?
Try Dory.
Because then if it's turned on its side, does that still make it a plus? No, it's still X's, I think.
Baiju.
Baiju? I can't remember what Baiju's thing looks like. Go ahead.
It's that. It's a
Okay, it's not a Bloom icon. It's a heart thingy.
and a leaf.
I don't know what the X's are for. It's throwing me off. I think they're trying to.
Is that the right way up, or are they doing it on the side?
I think they turned it and they threw
X's
on
are
stuff.
pluses.
I think they turned it on its side and then like added something onto it. It looks really stupid.
The normal icon in 2 tries. So they did fuck with it.
So
They did fuck
that's
with
the
it.
icon. What do you mean? This is the ability then? I think that's what I'm getting thrown off here. I thought it was supposed to be one of the icons, but this is something else. If it's an ability, it could be a passive. I don't know what the fudge this is. Go with Sayu. Think it's an S? A. Keep going down. Keep going. There you are. Yep. Yeah.
Ah, they
turned
flipped
it on its
upside
side.
They
They turned it on its side enough.
Okay.
So it was like it's not a Dendra or Bloom icon. It is a leaf because she's a ninja.
Yep.
Had to be her heal ability.
All right, let's guess that chest.
Arthur Morgan.
Yes. I was gonna say, like, come on, man.
I had a brain. Give me a minute. Oh yeah.
Dutch, you got a plan? Just need more money, Arthur.
The plan is Tahiti, Arthur.
Oh, I know this one.
Okay, type it in.
I know this one because I use the music from it constantly, and I want to do it on the channel sometime.
Bad well do
Great.
from 2008.
So insane. Oh, fuck. I don't know this.
Artwork, Dead or Alive. Spin the wheel. Which one do you want to call it?
4. I don't know. Wasn't Dead or Alive. We got a weird Half-Life looking thing.
Soul Calibur? 2 average guess attempts. Wow. Soul Calibur 4? Half-Life then, right? That's what that symbol is behind him? Isn't that A thing or whatever? Am I thinking
It's
of
not a
something?
lambda, but that looks like a Half-Life alien.
Well, it's just artwork, so it could be it.
Yeah. Shit, fuck it. Half-Life. Opposing Force.
Correct
franchise. 2?
Episode 2? That's why I said episode 2, not just Half-Life 2. That's just... It definitely doesn't look like Half-Life 1. What's the other one? Blue Shift?
Blue Shift is the Half-Life 1 mod where you play as the security guard. And then Opposing Force is Half-Life 1 where you play as the military. Best on Sierra. All right, so it's going to be Half-Life. It might not even be Half-Life. What other things do they have other than Half-Life?
Correct franchise and saga. What do you mean it's not the correct thing?
Half-Life Episode 1.
Half-Life 1. That was episode 1, Half-Life 1.
God. It just looked...
It looked like there was more going on than just being
Yeah.
more whatever.
It didn't look like 98 to me. It looked like... I guess it does. Fuck. I don't know.
That looks very familiar.
Glad it does to you.
Yeah, foot, the spike, the black flower on the ankle. Fudge. Who the heck is that character I'm thinking of now?
I don't even know the franchise.
Yeah, you said you didn't know shit. Give me a minute so I can think. Give me a goddamn minute, bruh. It's so pixelated in my brain, I can't fucking think. Part of me wants to say it's that one goth chick you beat up in No More Heroes 1 or 2. What was her name? Thanks. Type in No More Heroes 2, see if it pops up.
No, it doesn't give you franchises.
You said that last time, and then it
doesn't
did.
give you franchises until like your last guess. If you know the character is like, oh yeah, this character, it'll tell you, oh, from this franchise, in case there's multiple characters with the same name. But yeah, I melted that fight. I didn't have time to learn her name.
No, not that one. You said it was the one you really enjoyed with the goth chick, and she was singing the whole time. Remember?
I melted that fight.
Anyway, just hit skip then, since we don't know what the fuck this is. I don't have any guesses that could help here. Yeah, it's who the fuck I'm thinking of. I just can't fucking remember what the name of the character is. Yeah, I know she's like, I do think it's exactly what her fucking dress was. Yeah, I just don't remember. Search by game enabled. It's not No More Heroes anymore because that's definitely not her. Definitely not that girl, but I've definitely seen this girl somewhere before. I want to say it's from something that Square did. I just can't remember. I don't know. King of Fighters. That doesn't look like from a King of Fighters game. It looks like from a very RPG kind of game.
Yeah.
Oy vey. Type in Killzone, whatever you were just saying earlier. Shadowfall.
All right. It is newer than 2013. It came out on its cross platform from PlayStation 4, so it's in this console life.
It's not first person.
Third person game, not Sony, cross platform.
Cross game mode. When did Fortnite come out? After 2013?
Way after 13. Fortnite came out this was a launch title, so Fortnite would have come out like 2016, 2017.
Woohoo! Third person. Unreal.
Newer than 2017. Okay. It is not a shooter.
It's an Unreal game.
But it's also single player, multiplayer, so you might also have co-op in it. RPG, adventure, strategy.
What else to guess from a PS4 era cross-platform game?
Problem is, like, they're still releasing PS4 games, so that actually doesn't help as much as I thought it would.
No, it kind of does. Newer than 2014. So many things came out of the Unreal Engine.
Black Myth Wukong didn't. No, that's not even PS4. Never mind.
I think it was PS5.
Yeah.
I don't know. I made 2 guesses so far. Your turn.
Devil May Cry.
Devil May Cry 5.
Newer than 2019.
Anything else narrowed down? That was an RE engine game. That's interesting.
Really?
Yep.
Shit. Okay.
I recognize it because it looked is just as detailed as like the RE2 remake that they did. But it's not Epic Games, it's not Sony, and it's not Capcom. It's also not Capcom.
That leaves Activision. That leaves Microsoft. Ubisoft. Ubisoft doesn't use Unreal though, do they?
And it's got It could just be like. Did we guess anything that was just straight up single player? Because because it's also yellow because it could just be a single player.
No, we
game.
haven't.
Yeah, I want to know if it's actually just single player or not. So we need to figure out a game to guess. That's newer than 2019. So many things happened. What engine did they use to make the Final Fantasy VII remake? Was it Unreal?
I think they made that on a custom engine. We can try it.
All right.
That would
Final
be-
Fantasy VII remake, not intergrade. Final Fantasy, not intergrade or anything like that. Just yeah.
Yeah, it was
See,
Unreal.
strictly single player.
Okay,
and it
strictly
is
single player.
What's
Newer
the genre?
than 2020. It is
Adventure
RPG
Got it.
adventure.
See, getting closer.
Okay.
It's definitely just a single player game. Dog, you're a dog. You know that? You're a dog.
Really is.
Newer than 2020, so it's got to be 2021. If I had to guess.
Unreal.
First person Unreal Engine game, but it was made on the Unreal Engine. I knew that. I got that
Okay.
right. Yeah.
Could have swore they did a new engine, but yeah, sure.
You'd think that, but they're like, nah. That's why they had so many problems with the Unreal Engine 5.
Everyone is having problems with Unreal 5.
Everybody. Even Unreal Engine 5 developers who made the damn engine are having problems with it.
Well, no. They just make Fortnite. They're like, why can't you just make it run better like we did? It's like, because we're not making Fortnite.
All right, come on. What do we got?
Jeez.
RPG, adventure.
Witcher is older than 2020.
Definitely. It's like 2016.
Yeah. Cyberpunk?
That
That
is
came
not
out
a
on the
third-
Red
that is-
Engine.
That is not a third person game. RPG adventure, huh?
It can't be a Bethesda game.
Yep, because they don't use Unreal, or else they would fucking, not suck as bad. Source Engine
Well-
sucks, but Unreal Engine also sucks.
They're not even using Source Engine.
They're still modifying the Source Engine because they're fucking weirdos.
No, they have their own
not
engine.
the Source Engine, whatever the fucking
Their
Bethesda engine is.
creation engine.
Yeah, that thing. Stupid ass. Let's make our own engine that always crashes.
Oddly enough, I bet if they did the Source Engine, you'd be like, wow, this is rock solid.
This is rock solid. You get 60 frames easily. No dips. Have you seen Ion Fury? Shit.
Oh.
Oh, man. What else?
Third person, single player only, RPG, adventure.
I'm trying to close my eyes and just think of the game.
Borderlands is completely out.
That is first person.
That's what I'm saying, completely out.
Yep. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning was older than
Older than
2021.
that.
Yeah, there hasn't been a Fable in a long time, so I know it's not that.
Godfall is out.
Would Thor Ragnarok be counted as a thing?
I mean, God of War Ragnarok?
Yeah. Thor Ragnarok, my bad. In-house engine,
They
my
use it
bad.
in-house. Okay.
My bad.
Newer than 2022.
Holy
Shit.
crap, this thing is a new game. No wonder none of us have played it. It's just
Man.
haven't really caught up on new games. What can I say?
Oh, maybe the Silent Hill 2 remake?
It's not RPG enough. RPG means you got levels.
Yeah.
Unreal Engine. Ugh, like I'm closing my eyes and I'm trying to think about what those games were. Came out recently that I was just like, eh.
Banishers.
Ghost of the New Eden. All right, click on it then. We got 7 guesses.
We have the year. 2023.
I like how they labeled it into the summary once we got around the year, the right year. Oh, man. That's really funny. You got the genres right on that one, though. But that was a PS5 game. We're looking for PS4 games.
Oh, my God.
All right. Well, now that we know most of it, I'm just going to Google it now. PS4 RPGs 2020.
Well, it's not just PS4 either.
It's going to pop up regardless. Hogwarts Legacy.
Was that Unreal?
Don't put it unless you really think it is. So I'm
It
just
might
naming
be
off
Unreal. We
stuff.
got
Baldur's
4.
Gate 3. That was 2023. Baldur's Gate 3 took the.
That is not considered third person. That's an isometric game.
No, I'm just naming off things. Fairy Fencer F. I don't believe it's that. Diablo 4 is isometric. Like a Dragon.
Not. Oh.
Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Maybe.
That was RPG, right?
Like a Dragon.
PS5.
2020.
And that was the Dragon Engine. What was the other one? Hogwarts Legacy.
Hogwarts.
I'll try that. Ooh, so close.
That hits so many things.
But still not everything we need.
Damn.
Was it action?
All right, so it is definitely action. It possibly is open world.
Liza P happened. That's an RPG, right?
P.
So many things.
Jesus. All right.
So many things. It's a horror game. Oh, man.
When did Elden Ring come out? Did they use the Unreal Engine?
I don't know if they use the Unreal Engine or not. But Elden Ring, I think, happened before Liza P happened. Because everybody moved over to Liza P.
I think Elden Ring came out 2024.
2024 was like last year, though, wasn't it?
No, wait. Last year, everyone was in a kerfuffle because of the Shadow of the Ur Tree was in the running. So it would have come out same year as Lies of P, 2023.
It's not popping up on this list here. So the only other thing I can think, Honkai Star Rail, I don't think they use the Unreal Engine, though. Maybe they do. I don't know.
But Elden Ring isn't even single player only. Never mind.
Yeah. Liza P is definitely single player. That's pretty funny.
I don't know. It's, man. 2023, single player only, third person game.
With RPG mechanics.
I'm at a complete loss.
Huh. Did Final Fantasy 16 use the Unreal Engine?
Maybe, like,
but that also came out on the
Remake
PS.
did.
That would also came out on the PS5, so I don't think it would have been that one either.
Well, PS5's on this list.
I know, but like if you go down to when we guessed Final Fantasy 7, it would have just said, "Hey, yo, you got it right." If it was PS4, PS5 is what I mean, and PC.
Well, it is now out on Xbox.
Just the last guess we got. If you want to do it, there's other games on here, but I can't tell if these are like third person or not.
What are they? Name them off.
So many games. All right, let's go to the top. Not Cyberpunk, Final Fantasy 16, Baldur's Gate, Sea of Stars, One Piece Odyssey, Octopath Traveler 2, Persona 5 Tactica, Hammerwatch 2, Infinity Strash,
No.
Strash Dragon Quest,
No.
Fairy Fencer F,
No.
Atelier Mary remake of The Alchemist of Salzburg,
Maybe.
The Awakener Forgotten Oath,
No.
Wolong Fallen Dynasty. The Like a Dragon game that I was supposed to be guessing was not Like a Dragon. Yakuza was Like a Dragon, The Man Who Erased His Name. That's the one that came out in 2023.
Still on Dragon Engine.
Still Dragon Engine. In Star in Time, Lords of the Fallen, Atlas Fallen, Darkest Dungeon 2, Remnant 2, Mato Anomalies, Fate Samurai Remnant, Bleak Faith Forsaken, Star Wars Jedi Survivor, Dead Island 2, Atelier Riser
It
3,
might
Alchemist
be
and the
Star
Secret
Wars.
Edge. Honkai Star Rail, Fuga, Melodies of Steel 2, Dredge, Disgaea 7, Dave the Diver, and Assassin's Creed Mirage.
It might be the Star Wars game.
Check the themes. Or check the genres, because I don't know if it's going to pop up being like sci-fi as a genre, and it's not sci-fi.
Sci-fi was possible in there, and it came up twice, but it was also accompanied by action.
It's up to you, man.
I mean, it's an RPG. It's single player only. 2023. I think that was Unreal Engine. Was made by EA, which we haven't done any EA games.
Are you sure about that? Check it again. Don't scroll fast.
Portkey,
Slower.
Sega, Don't Nod, Sony, Square, Capcom, Epic, Gorilla.
All right, I mean, go for it then. Jedi.
Survivor?
Yep. Wrong. It was One Piece Odyssey, like I said it was.
Damn.
Because it was look at the platforms. It was only missing the Xbox Series X.
Damn.
Can't believe it. It's a real travesty.
All right.
All right, we're done.
I've got a thing I want you to try.
Uh-oh. What's about to happen, chat? Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain?
With mods.
What the hell is going on
So
here?
Go ahead and put on the headset.
What the hell is going on here? I think I've seen Risk of Rain before. You know you're a dog. I can't pick it up if you keep putting it in your mouth. You know that, right? Drop the ball. Drop it. Drop the ball. Drop the ball. And then also calm down. Stop it. Drop your ball. Vertical sync on. Always turn vertical sync on. I hate
Okay.
screen tearing.
It's not going to screen tear.
Yeah, well, I've heard that before.
All right. The controls are going to be arrow keys, Z, X, C, V, G, A, Q.
Okay.
Don't worry, it's not that bad. Look around at your characters.
Nope, you have the mouse. I don't have any more room for mouses.
All right, we have the commando. Tell me when you see one that you want.
Go.
Huntress, enforcer, bandit, engineer, miner, sniper, acrid, mercenary,
Lightsaber.
loader, pilot, artificer, drifter, fishmonger,
Who's a fish person?
technician, nemesis commando,
Okay.
mule, executioner, or hunter.
You purposely saved that one for last.
Oh yeah. Who has the power beam, the missile launcher, flash shift, and morph bomb.
The hunter is a galactic warrior, collects relics not yet implemented from an ancient race to expand her abilities, use missiles to blast, huddle groups of enemies, morph ball to lay traps while making a clean getaway. Remember, you can wall jump or propel yourself with bombs to scale heights. I'll just play as the hunter.
I figured you might want.
Even if it's not Sammy underneath that, some guy cosplaying as her, it's fine.
Oh, it's hilarious. Now, press escape real quick. I need to change the zoom scale. That way, it's more playable.
Yeah,
There you go. There you go.
This is the terminal montage sprite. That's so funny.
Okay. Z is shoot. X is your missiles. C is your flash, and V is your morph ball or morph bomb. Space is jump. And yeah, and A is interact when you come across chests and boxes. You have money up in your upper left. The game gets harder the longer you play. You can see that in the upper right with the timer. You're currently on very easy. And then all your stats are at the bottom of the screen right there.
Also, Flash Shift is for Metroid Dread, by the way.
So you have $51. You can collect items. That's how you get a lot stronger. So any of those items are $25. You buy one, the other two go away.
It doesn't tell me what the hell these are, though.
Don't worry, it's a rogue. Like, yeah, pick it back up. You got Dormant Fungus, regenerate health while moving. Samus is fucking overpowered. And that's saying something for this game.
That's so fucking weird.
Alright, you have $57. You can open a chest for a random item. You get meat nuggets.
Enemies drop healing meat nuggets.
Guarding amulet, reduce damage from behind. You only have $20.
Wall jump, yeah! Now where's my speed booster?
That's C.
No, that's just flash shifting, which is fun, but it's not speed
I
boosting.
mean, that's as close to a speed booster as you get. All right, your objective is to try and find the teleporter to escape. You'll know it because it's a kind of monolith-looking platform thing that is kind of black and red. Molten coin, chance to ignite enemies on hit and gain gold.
Yeah, money. Egg, 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 egg. Funny that I just don't have like a missile count. I could just shoot missiles.
Well, they regenerate. If you look in the bottom, you are regenerating things.
Everything's out of cooldown. Leveled up.
As you level up, you are gaining more missiles that you can fire in bursts before they have to recharge. You do eventually get other beams.
Really?
Yeah.
How do I jump down into things?
You can't.
Why do I go down? Like,
Well, you have to drop down or find a ladder or a rope to climb down. But you can't jump down through platforms.
do you think a guy walking up being on fire is gonna fucking make Samus be nervous? You shitting me? She has to walk through fire a lot. Like, what the hell is that, by the way?
That is a geyser. If you step on it, you'll get shot up in the sky. So it's kind of how to traverse. That is what you're trying to find right there.
Okay.
So you press A. It now starts a boss event. You have to survive the Wandering Vagrant. It's coming. There it is. And you have to also survive 90 seconds while the teleport or the thing charges. And you are so overpowered with those fucking missiles, it is already dead. And you have basically 30 seconds left.
She's the best for a reason.
This game is also co-op with couch co-op, or with Risk of Rain Returns, which is this one, because this originally came out as Risk of Rain. Phenomenal, but you could only have couch co-op. In this version, they released online co-op, fully integrated into the game, with 32 players.
That sounds like really chaotic.
That's why, if you press escape real quick, that's why you can zoom it out to play like that. You want it zoomed in or zoomed out?
Probably zoom in. Because there's not a lot of people here.
Yeah.
It'd be really funny if, like, she could also just get super missiles, too.
Eventually,
That's funny.
you're only level 7.
It'd be even crazy if you can get power bombs.
You're only level 7.
Teleport.
All right, and that's a mod I have on. So if you've missed, it tells you how many things you opened up. So you're now on Shadow Meadow on the planet.
Sweet.
You're fighting these enemies are called childs.
That's not the plural word for child. Ah, that didn't work. I have fall damage.
Oh, yeah.
Samus never has fall damage.
Well, Samus also doesn't drop from a height of like 90 of her characters.
You played a bunch of Metroid games. I'm pretty sure you have done that before. I know I've done it in Dread. All block damage heals you. Samus with a cave. Get these children out of here.
So, fireworks.
Activating an interactable launches fireworks.
Yep. Which
Samus,
are fun.
grab it. Grab the thing, Samus. Alright, let's try to do some platforming again. Oh, wait. I thought I could get up there, but apparently I can't. That's how you stop fall damage, baby!
If you get like $4 more, you can open that large chest, which has a rare item drop in it, which are generally super overpowered.
This?
Yep. So you now
Attacking
have
enemies?
leeching seed.
Imagine having leeching power bomb. A leeching power beam, that's just crazy. Everybody just get out of my way, right? I like how they were straight up being like, looking for ancient artifacts left by her people. Not implemented yet. It's like, you plan to? Just for a playable character? Guys, there we go.
So that little chest at the end, you can open up, and that's cash. It's also an interactable, so it launches your fireworks.
Yay. You need a move bitch button. For whom? Whom is the bitch here?
Or a sound alert. Wait, so they can redeem like, move, bitch, get out the way.
Oh, okay.
So that thing is, there's 4 or 5 items in that. They each cost 100. No, you get 5 of them.
Yes.
But they slowly tick down, so they're not permanent.
Uranium shoes. Increases your jump height. Yeah, I got high jump boots.
It's more like a high jump heal. Alright, try going down. I think that's teleporter might be down.
No, the guys,
Yep.
there it is.
You also recharge missiles super fast.
Clearly. Changing
Cryptic
direction creates
source.
a burst of energy around you.
So Samus is just flipping her hair back and forth.
Like doing the Fox melee thing. Who else wants some?
Don't worry. As the game, you're only on medium difficulty. As the game goes, it gets insane.
But I got missiles. If I get super missiles and power bombs, ain't nothing gonna stop me.
You also get the phaser beam eventually.
The spazer beam?
Phaser beam. Why do I keep wanting to say phaser?
Because you want to say a real word. You keep forgetting that it's a stupid made-up word that they made up for the beam.
I didn't play long enough, so I didn't get her leveled up enough. But I think eventually you do just get the plasma beam.
The plasma beam would be great.
You do get the wide shot, and you get 3 shots. And once that happened, like right there, level 11, you now have
yeah,
3.
I got the spazer beam.
Also, what can you do as Samus?
What do you mean?
You can charge. You can charge your shot. So hold down the charge. Yep, there you go.
It doesn't even look like a charge shot though when I let it out though. It just shoots faster. So you gotta take lessons here, man. If you're gonna go in, you might as well go all in. All right? That's all I'm saying. Nice use of spazer though. Nice
Yeah.
use of spazer.
No, that's not the spazer beam.
That's the spazer beam that makes it wide.
No. Look, shoot at the wall. Oh, I'm thinking wave beam. Never mind.
Yeah.
You get the wave beam eventually.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. Spazer means wide.
Yeah. So you sacrificed a drone and recycled it into a thing that you just left there.
Okay. Fine. I'll just go get it then. I'm fucking Samus Aran.
No, I saw this mod last night, and I figured like, okay, I have to show you this.
I do like Samus quite a lot.
And now Samus is just carrying around a hunk of thallium.
I'm radioactive. That's cool.
No, your shots are radioactive.
Okay. Poison spazers.
That would be interesting to do for a Metroid game.
Poison shots.
Poison shots.
It would be interesting to see her use more of her if she's part Metroid now, like fucking go like do that. You know what I mean? Like
Start absorbing enemies.
like
That'd
if
be
you
cool
did
in Prime 4.
melee counter,
Yeah.
you could just absorb something.
Melee counter, and I'm guessing you have like, do you have a sword or anything like, you know the Mass Effect 3 gauntlet?
Oh, the yeah.
The Omni Tool gauntlet. She does that, and then you just see the thing just like be dehydrate. It just crumbles as you absorb it, which would make Samus be like, "Am I the baddie?"
When do I get the wave beam though? That's gonna be crazy. Yeah. That was a pretty powerful shot, I'll give it that.
Oh yeah, it eventually if you charge it up, that just becomes a one-hit kill.
It's really funny that you're moonwalking while doing it though.
Yeah. And like the spazer beam, if you line it up, those are 3 separate shots.
Mm-hmm.
So when you hit an enemy with all 3, you're doing triple damage.
Alright, can't get up there, so I guess we're just gonna do this then. Bring it on!
The toxic beast. They are below you.
Well, they need to get up here then.
They won't get up there.
Well, that's a
The
damn
boss
shame.
is too big. But if you kill the boss, you get another item.
Oy vey. Missile.
Look at it melt. Alright, what'd they give you?
Watch meter, metronome. Charge the watch by standing still.
Then you move faster and shoot. Yeah.
Almost like a speed booster.
Speed booster light.
Yeah, speed booster at home.
Look. The fact that they did such good pixel art when you're selecting the character, and then they give you this.
The fact that they give you this is just like they made
such
this
a
for
good
Metroid.
meme.
It's such a good meme. It's like if you're a Metroid fan, you've seen Turtle Montage's freaking videos on it. I still love that goddamn freaking gif where it's like Ridley's like holding the baby, whatever. And she's just like Popeyeing her arm cannon. Because it's so true. It's freaking at that point in Super Metroid, you already fought him like 5 times. She's just like, I'm sick of your shit. All right, you think you can stop me? You have yet to stop me. All right.
Yeah. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Yeah, pretty much. Drop some bombs. Yeah. Missiles. 20% cleared. Yeah, well.
Hey, it's like when I play a Metroid game.
The magma barracks. I have no money. I'm Dr. Zoidberg. I have no money. Oh, look, there we go. Can't shoot up, which kind of sucks, but whatever.
It's the game system.
It's the name of the game. That'd be really funny if they put that in for the mod and they were like, oh, she can shoot up. Unlike the other guys.
You used to have a button where she does diagonal shots, which would break this game.
Mm-hmm. Pew, 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 pew. You can't stop me. I am amazing.
So that is equipment. If you press G, you will use it, and that one summons ghosts.
Summons the ghosts of my parents, you say?
Summons the ghosts of those you've killed.
Well, not my parents thing, because I wouldn't kill my parents.
With that item, you basically become the protagonist of solo leveling.
That's expensive. And that is a big bird. And I've dealt with worse birds than you.
It is an elite bird because it has a modifier.
Ooh.
And you are now on hard difficulty.
Couldn't tell. I like fire if only I had my gravity suit. Missile, 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 missile.
The missiles just melt. How many missiles do you have now?
A lot. Ah!
There you go.
What do
Level
I got?
13.
What do I got? Is this wave beam? Or is this ice beam? It's ice beam.
It's ice beam. It's ice beam.
That is pretty damn crazy.
You're
They were
now
like,
freezing enemies.
that's funny. That is funny. Find 3 identical drones?
Yeah, so you have 2 healing drones. If you find a third one, you can come back, recycle them, and they'll be
Turn into one
upgraded.
drone?
They'll be upgraded to a bigger healing drone. You can open that chest though.
I know. And also open that thing that was upstairs too, because I got 1,000 knowledge.
And if you don't want your use item, you can take that one.
And once something else jumps me,
That's a mortar on the item that you dropped back there.
place a marble gate, teleport you back to a gate. I'll take the ghost. Laser drone. That's not a repair drone then. I shouldn't pick it up.
It's a laser drone, so you
But
can have a
what-
laser drone following you around.
But it wouldn't give me the thing.
Like you're really like those heal bots are actually doing anything to heal you. Like, let's be honest. Those heal bots are currently having the easiest job on the planet. All right, that is an adaptive chest. Once you click it, it will start cycling through items faster and faster and faster. If you see an item you want, press use again.
I don't know what any of this is. I'll take the brass knuckles.
You gotta pick them up.
Stop telling me to do stuff. Deals extra damage at close range.
Kill those buffalo. You also missed. You bought an item up above. It was a mortar.
Can I pick it up though?
Yes. You unlocked the chest and then jumped off the platform before it came out.
So true speedrunning fashion, it wasn't picked up enough because I was too busy speedrunning.
Yes.
Launch a mortar. Okay. Fucking Ice beam. Oh, that's so funny. Hey, the treasure chest I ditched. Axe. Enemies take more damage at lower HP. Now that's nice. Another drone. What the hell is this? Invite
That
the
is
challenge,
the challenge of the mountain. So that machine right there that says one drone, you use a drone. I think you used one before. You recycle a drone and do that. That means that when you go to the teleporter, it will spawn two
bosses.
copies of the boss.
Interesting.
But that means that you get double items.
I like how you could bomb jump too.
Yep. Yep.
Oh man, this is great. Nope, can't shoot. Too
Can't
busy.
shoot while climbing.
Can't shoot while using my teleporter. Hitting enemies drops dynamite. I'll still take the jar of souls.
Will you even use a jar of souls?
I'm gonna use it for the big fight. Now I got two bosses to worry about. I might as well use it on the big fight.
Like they're gonna be a problem. Your Sam is goddamn Iran.
The most dangerous woman in the galaxy.
You found the teleport before.
Yeah,
Okay.
but we're Samus, man. We 100% this map. All right, let's go see if we can find it again.
Should be close to here, I think.
Yep.
Right there.
All right, hit me.
You're probably gonna get Cremator. Yep, overloading Cremator. So you see the little red thing right there where they're shooting you from? It does, whenever there's a boss that you've spawned, it will tell you the direction they are in case they are too big, like Cremator. Cremator has to spawn in lava because he swims in lava. So he's at the bottom of the map, swimming around that big lake you zoomed across. Two of them.
Cremator this.
And one of them is overloading,
Overload this.
bursting with electricity, and
I'm
you've
immune.
already killed them.
I was immune to damage there for a second. I just stood there. Changing directions creates more bursts of energy.
And you picked up another fireworks.
Yay, fireworks.
So now you'll be doing double fireworks when you open or use anything.
That's really funny. You can go this freaking far away from the teleporter.
Oh yeah, you have the entire map. In Risk of Rain 2, you have to stand within a certain radius of around the map, and Risk of Rain 2 is also third person.
Interesting. Oh, I think I've seen. That's the one I think.
Yeah.
I've seen.
It was Risk of Rain 1 was this. I mean, this is just a remaster, and they update all the sprites and everything. It's really cool. But it used to be
75%.
just completely 2D. In Risk of Rain 2, they went into 3D.
Have fun studying, Manaka. The Holy Ground, Temple of the Elders. Was it bird elders?
I mean, there's a lot of birds in the Holy Temple,
Yes.
but they're not birds. They're Lemurians.
All right, so not Chosians, Chozos.
No, but probably a species that Chozo would have interacted with.
Really quiet. So quiet. Where's the enemies at? Can't be the most dangerous woman in the galaxy if there isn't something for me to kill.
Hey, look, a tank.
Sorry, what?
Fair enough.
Difficulty is set to... Oh, look! It's one of the lizard people from Brio!
Yeah. Difficulty is now insane.
Insane in the membrane.
The game eventually just starts laughing at you. And
Elite
when
bombs have a chance to drop items now.
when it starts laughing at you, that's when I think the game really just decides, like, okay, you think you're hot shit?
I do. I really do. I'm not even using missiles anymore. Like,
No,
I can
you're
just
not.
kill them.
You don't have to. The missile, you have 18 of them, but you really don't need 8. You don't really need 2. More meat chunks.
Still have the urn. I thought I used the urn.
The used equipment, it recharges.
Interesting. You think your ancient civilization has a chance of stopping me? Hey girl, stop being frozen. Stop being... Yeah. No, I want to get that big treasure chest that was over here. Hey guys, missiles! That's how you do it. The hell is this? Activate equipment?
That's also more active equipment.
It just keeps going? Okay.
That's your urn. Or no, wait. What did you do?
I put money in it, and then I activated it.
I don't know what that did.
Cool. Anyway, there was a big treasure chest around here somewhere. That was stuck on a pedestal over here. See if I can get to it by just flash shifting. Ah, not enough.
Ooh, a legendary chest.
That's what I'm trying to get to.
Unfortunately, I don't think you have the movement tech.
I think I can. Just gotta come over from above. That's all.
Well, also, you need like $5 grand. You have 2.
I thought it was 500.
No.
Yeah, so you just gotta drop at it from right here. Yeah. All right. Well, I did it.
Yeah. Need $6 grand.
See, it's not 5 grand. It's 6 grand, man. I still haven't even found the teleporter.
You can buy that item.
I'm trying to get to 5 or to 6 grand. Bro, you need to pick a better place to try to jump me.
You can buy that healing bot.
Bro, no. There we go.
Sorry, attack drone.
Okay, so I already went all the way up here.
Try going to the right.
What? After I started jumping. Before you jump any direction, excuse me, sir, you need to die, please. 'Cause I already went
Climb-
up. I already went
Did you
up there.
climb
I
up
didn't jump.
that chain on the right?
I didn't climb up that chain at the right because that's stupid. I did this.
Okay, try dropping down.
All right, if I die, it's on you.
Okay. You're not dead.
Come on, buddies. What do you got? Make me sweat. Now I got the wave beam because it does the thing.
Yep, there you go. And
Wait.
now it's passing through the level.
Yeah, wave beam. Hooray.
All right, where is this teleporter?
It's passing through levels. Good thing that the enemies are
Let's-
also doing it. That's so funny. Why is that guy still dead here? Why is those guys still dead here? We didn't learn our lesson, Samus. What can I say? Nope, not this way.
Try going down left.
I'm Pretty sure this is where I came. No, I didn't come this way. It'd be so...
Those are all equipments.
So fucking funny if you actually got power bombed. And you could just drop it so fucking casually. Because the bomb does so little amount of damage, but if it turned into a power bomb...
There's your teleporter.
Good lord, that'd be strong. Okay. There we go. More treasure chests. That's a trap.
It was a mimic.
Mimic this. Mimic these nuts.
So the whip will make you run faster outside of combat. I don't know what the boot does, but the rusty jetpack makes you jump higher.
I could use jump higher. And reduce gravity. Yeah, so it's almost like a gravity suit. And high jump. Whee! Yeah, bird, come on. Come on with it, birdie. Anybody else want a taste before I activate that damn portal? It'd be also even funnier if you could also just get screw attack. You have no idea.
Again, I didn't level up all the way, so I don't know if they even put that in or not.
Boars. Fine, let's do it, buddy. Let's fight. Let us fight. Let us fight.
You killed him, man.
Yeah, stop. He's already dead. Boom, 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 boom. Rock. Watch your standing still. Move faster. Fully charged. Who else wants some, babies? Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's fucking funny. It's funny that it's not purple, but it still has to make the blue effect because of the ice. I really hope they have like a... I really hope they just make it a green twist whenever they get the plasma beam. Come on, I'm staying alive. Who thinks they can fight me? So fucking funny. Bam. Teleport to the next level.
All right, so since it's the big teleporter, you can either teleport to the previous level and do a loop, or you can teleport to the final level and attempt the final boss.
I want to get to the plasma beam though. Should I go to the previous level?
I would do a loop.
Okay.
If you want to see the plasma beam, I would do a loop.
It's 50% because I didn't get that legendary chest. $260 HP.
Yeah, so if you give 260 HP, you have 547. You'll regenerate, of course. You'll activate it and it will do something. So I don't know what that does. That's the problem.
Well, doesn't matter. I leech energy anyway.
Fungus.
Well, standing still for 2 seconds. You're gonna stand still. The drones are just standing around. I'm basically doing most of the damage. There's a teleporter. There's a big statue up there.
So those are gambling statues.
Whoa! Hey, buddy. Missile, 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 missile.
You can attempt to use them. That's a healing fruit.
Heal on use. Okay.
So you
heal
use
on use.
that, it'll spat out things. If you kill all of them fast enough, you'll get the reward. If they run away, though, they're dead. And they gave you a missile launch. You can do it again for 555.
Alright, let's go to this big one then.
It's gambling, so you spend your money, has a chance of giving you, and you didn't get it. So Didn't get it again.
I leveled
Bad
up
luck.
anyway.
Bad luck.
Now I'm purple though. What's the purple mean?
I don't know. Probably the gravity suit.
That'd be really funny if it was.
There's a mortar up there.
I already have a mortar though.
Yeah, but you can get multiple items of the same thing,
Offer
and they just
life.
do a ton of stuff. So now you're more likely to shoot the mortar and shoot double mortars. The difficulty is now I see you.
I see you. I see you. It's not even the max difficulty yet.
Nope. Again, the max difficulty is just it laughs at you. Could gamble some of your $2,000 away.
Trying to find a bigger block to gamble shit on. See if there's a fancy chest. Missile, 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 missile.
That's
Yeah.
a big chest.
That's a big boy chest. Hard light afterburn has 2 extra charge to your utility skill, which is
So
like-
now you can speed. You
Okay, flash
Yep.
shift. Yeah,
flash
okay.
shift multiple.
So now I
a
can
lot
actually
more.
just fly.
Yes. All you're missing is space jump.
Yeah.
You can flash shift 6 times in a row without need.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could just fly now. She flies now. She flies now. I'm coming for you, difficulty. Okay, come after me, bro.
I think this is when they start sending the really. They start introducing the harder mobs.
Okay.
And by harder, I just mean like they have a lot more stats stacked on top of them.
Goodbye, drone. Critical hits heal you. I was critting? Great. Guys, you can't squeeze in here, but I can shoot at you from over here because of wave keep. Bro, you really want to keep respawning? You're not doing so hot. I don't think you should.
Yeah, so the colored enemies are the elites, and they have more health. They can do special stuff like freeze you, shock you, poison you.
I think I've gotten everything here besides these gambling statues.
Yeah, pretty much. And you have $6,000, so I would start gambling away. The gambling statues will eventually break, meaning you've used them all. So I would just gamble.
Okay. Let's go gambling.
Yeah. Yeah. And broken.
Heal near the teleporter. Interesting. Fucking so much jump. Wee! That's some high jump boots right there, baby.
Ooh, old Lopper again.
Okay, they're gone. So the imp thing is the only thing left.
Yep.
Stay alive. Get them. Get who?
Life savings gain gold over time.
Overloading magma worm. I've defeated a magma worm before. You think I'm afraid?
And they're already dead.
They only jumped once, though. Poor pitiful magma worms.
Don't worry, they get harder.
Roulette. Random
if
buff
you-
every minute.
If you let them, they get harder.
If you let them, he said.
Unfortunately, you have to play for like, since we're not on monsoon or typhoon difficulty, I just put you on normal. It can take a while before they start getting that insane, but also by then you are unstoppable.
I'm only missing screw attack, to be honest, and a power bomb. And if Flash Shift wants to just be Shine Spark, I would also be very appreciative. If I could just be like, ugh! Your utility button now damages people. That's all they have to say. That's all they have to say. Then it's a Shine Spark. It's a portable Shine Spark, and I'm always in that state. Oh, I do have a double jump. What the hell? Hey, random buff.
That's strange because you didn't get a Hopu feather yet. I guess she just gets that event.
Maybe I do have screw attack in space jump. I mean, let me just try jumping into something and see what happens.
I don't think it's doing anything.
I don't think it's doing anything, yeah.
Alright, you can go through the teleporter.
Let me clear the way. Gain critical strike, chance at failing a shrine resets every use. Alright, revisit. Keep going.
Up to you.
I still don't have a plasma beam yet, so let's go. Whistling Basin. Whistling Basin.
And now I believe the game is laughing at you.
Ha 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 ha. Why is it laughing? I'm winning.
Because they will start sending the harder guys. Ooh, lore.
Whistling Basin. And a shield. Retaliate on taking damage. All your attacks explode now. Of course they do. Space! Now here's some Metroid music.
Risk of Rain has some of the best music in the game. Like, of all time.
Space! Where's my level up bar? Is it the blue one down there?
It's the blue one right below your health.
Alright, so I just leveled up.
Yeah.
Did I just get plasma? Because it looks a little green to me.
Maybe?
Yes.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's plasma, right?
Jesus. Alright, Samus Run is officially just overpowered for this game. I should have put you on Typhoon. It also doesn't help that all your items are doubled because of a mod I was messing with.
That's a big portal.
So those portals, you have to do something special in the level to activate them, and they don't teleport you somewhere. They unlock, basically, skulls from Halo.
More charges. Killing an enemy summons a ghost.
So if you kill an enemy, their ghost will remain on the battlefield and fight for you. You are truly just solo leveling now. Insane.
It's basically just shine sparking at that point.
Yeah.
Like,
You get enough of them, eventually you just have enough to shine spark.
yep. All right, I guess we're teleporting then.
The scavenger.
I don't know if they're gonna give us power bomb, but I feel sufficiently overpowered right now. You get bombs back so fast too.
Oh, yeah.
It would be absolutely stupid if these were power bombs. So many ghosts! So many ghosts!
An enemy spawns and it's just like, are you going to kill them before your ghost?
Oh, man. Oh, my God.
And there's just giant hunks of flesh flying out that you're just walking over and eating.
Yep.
And you have a use item that will just summon more ghosts.
Yep. Might as well use it. And still no super missiles, though. But my beam explodes when I shoot things, so it's kind of like whatever at this point. Alright, we'll go to the final level since I got Plasma Beam. 100%. Not a lot of stuff on this map.
You did miss the soldier's hypo, which increases your attack speed, but since this is a spam character, it doesn't really matter. For characters that just auto fire, that starts getting insane because eventually you just turn into an A10 Warthog, and your little pistols just go.
Sorry, that guy looks like he needs some help there. Let me just just melts his ass. Yeah, this is actually genuinely how it feels when you get to the end of a Metroid game.
Yeah. And you did it in 40 minutes.
It's just fun. I like being Samus. She's cool.
So you have to activate the door. So this level, you're trying to get to the very end of it, which is to the right. And you have to go through the ship and, yeah. You might be able to, yeah. If you can jump over it, that's faster than waiting for doors to unlock.
It's just a suggestion.
Yeah.
Leveled up.
That is the door that you were locked behind, but you just jumped and skipped it.
Yeah, it did.
And there's plenty of chests on this level, so you could still try and get more powerful.
Try, he says.
I mean, you do have $10,000. And you now have another Brilliant Behemoth. So because of the mod, you technically have 4 Brilliant Behemoths. So your exploding attacks just do quadruple damage on top of Plasma Beam.
And I leveled up again. I wonder if I got anything else. Power Bomb yet? No. Seer Missiles? Nope.
Yeah, so that's not the door. Go to the right, go down, and then go take that hallway. There. This is the way forward. Usually you'd have to find key cards to unlock things, but you're so overpowered you don't need any of the special things that the key cards give you. Yeah, so that door to your right is the one that you're trying to get through. And you're trying to get to the bridge.
Get to the bridge. There's definitely a lot of shit here.
Oh, yeah. So the story... Yeah, that's where you need the key cards for. The story behind this is that you were on basically a cargo liner going through space. It went past an unknown planet, like an uncharted planet, which is what you crash landed on, because it was taken down by an unknown force, and you're trying to get back. So you came back here because you know you can launch the ship still to leave the planet.
Got a key card.
Yeah. So you can open one of 4 doors.
I'm gonna get this door
but
all the way up here
you
then.
don't really need any of them.
I'm gonna do it anyway. Storage or armory? Pick one.
Armory has more boxes if you want to open them. Storage has more containers. So
I don't know what the
I would go
difference is.
armory.
Okay.
You can also unlock the the Gauss cannon.
Teleport, Gauss, cannon. X-Force stimulant decreases secondary cooldown. So that's missiles, right?
Yes. So now you can just spam missiles.
Missile,
like
missile.
more crazy.
Missile! I can spam them. They're pretty fast, but they're still not regenerating anywhere near as fast as just, you know, playing the game. Crowbar. Deal bonus damage to healthy monsters. It's so much money. It's so much money. Alright, found another key card. Screw it. We're going in. Pistol. More gold, more damage. More crowbar, more damage.
You got the ukulele.
And its music was electric. 56 leaf clover. Hurts enemies by falling into that. It's unironically what a Metroid speedrun looks like. We're just like, okay, here we go.
Yep.
All right, go to the bridge.
Yep. So there's 2 doors you got to fight through. It's meant to be like a last stand. Nothing's gonna live long enough. And Providence, who is the main bad guy that you have to, he's the ultimate boss. He's gonna melt as well. That's just because you're Samus.
Because I'm Samus fucking Aran.
Yeah. When we play this next, when we do co-op, because I'm gonna plug in the controller. I'm not gonna let you play Samus.
It'd be harder on Typhoon difficulty, is what I've been told. So you know.
Even then, with how powerful you are, with how powerful she became at just level 18. No.
Damn, can't have any fun while playing this game.
Right, your first door is open. Go open the second one.
Yeah, but now I have like 2 key cards. So
Oh
I can
my
check out this other stuff. Oh,
Because
man.
you're not powerful enough yet, right?
Nope, not powerful enough yet. Guy's like, I spawn over here. I'm like, okay. Excuse me? Okay, teleport to the bridge.
I will say I think Risk of Rain 2 is a little bit better balanced in terms of when you get items. You can still become stupidly overpowered in it, but it takes a little bit longer, and the enemies ramp up a lot faster too.
Spike trap. Drop spike traps when being hit. Lore, how do I speed booster to get in there? Chance to stun enemies. Because I needed that to happen more often. That's what are you complaining about? Like, oh, it's gonna take forever to get back. Like, no, it's not. Like,
No, but you still have to wait 30 seconds for the door.
$30 seconds for the what now?
You know, I am surprised that the stream hasn't crashed yet.
Don't say that. It's gonna happen.
Because we've been live for 2 hours. I'm doing it vertically. I'm multi-streaming, so it's like they just updated their app. That's why I was trying to test it. I thought this stream was gonna die within like 20-30 minutes, like it did last time. So I think they fixed their fucking problem. All right, click the console, and
the planet?
Providence will come.
Okay, and everything that I summoned is here
Yep.
too. Providence is on his way. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, you're just melting him.
Providence. I'm actually taking damage. Oh my god. Gilded
Now,
worms.
He pulls out his
Oh, shit.
his pets, which you're just going to, yeah.
I can touch them. Yeah, there we go. There
Yeah.
we go. Receive equipment. More ghost. Providence, this. He's heavy enough that I can't plasma through him.
So usually you have to draw him up to the Gauss cannon, and then if he stands in front of it, you can activate it, and it'll do massive damage to him. But like one of your shots is already massive damage.
He's got a lot of HP. That is the slowest. Okay, we'll play your game. Heal? I don't need healing. I need healing. Okay, there we go. All right. What you got? What you got?
That's it.
What you got? Anything else? Phase 7? Anybody? All right. This is why you hire Sam, is to get this shit done.
Let me grab a controller.
This is why you hire Samus to get this shit done. And so she left with another Metroid to remake. Oh, man. It's just seeing all these bodies of everything in the wake of her rampage through this planet. So perfect. Risk of Rain, Star Sturm. Yeah, that was crazy. I want you to look up what she gets, though. Like, the mod has to have a list of shit she gets from leveling up. I want to know.
We will look that up in a bit.
Kevin, look it up for me. You want anything?
Sure. Did it just turn on my Xbox? God damn it. I didn't want it to turn on the Xbox.
Didn't want to turn on the game Xbox. God dang, sex box is on. It's my sex box, and her name is Sony. Dude.
There we go. Okay, press A. All right, so you get to choose who you want to be. Again, do not choose Samus.
Just turn the difficulty up.
We will, but don't choose Samus.
Look up what she gets before this happens. Tab out. I want to see. All right, if you're gonna make me not play as her, tab out. I want to see what I got. Just sent an emergency distress signal. Currently, she gains hidden power-ups as her level increases. Missiles, gain an extra stock of your secondary skill. High jump boots at level 8, gain a significant boost to your jump. Space jump boots.
You got everything. You got
6.
everything.
Let me read it. Right? Space jump. Okay, so I did get the double jump. Varia gets you 50 more armor. Gravity level 16 gains 50% armor, makes you immune to slow goop from the hive cluster and lava in the magma barracks, and increases your speed in water. So I did get that. Space, ice, wave, and plasma. It goes through non-boss enemies, dealing massive damage. Also a mod to reduce the lag caused by having too many beams.
Yeah.
All right, so no screw attack or anything like that, but that's cool. That's cool. I did, yeah. So, I did get the Varia suit and I did get the gravity suit. That's cool. Thank you. I was curious what I got, and I did get space jump. I was like, why do I have an extra jump? You're like, you didn't pick up the feather. And I was like, yeah, I know, because I got space jump, right? And I got a jetpack to help with my jump, and then I also got high jump boots.
All right, I have also. Oh yeah, this is the opening cutscene is not bad.
There he is. Providence. Also no audio.
Yeah, the audio is broken on the modded when I launch it with the mod. When I launch it through Steam, this works, but when I launch it through R2 Modman, it kind of breaks everything. But like as you heard, like, hey, there's still audio in the game, so.
No. Providence, why are you being such a dick?
Anyway, it's a cool cutscene. I would suggest listening to it when it has sound. All right. All right. So, I think I've never tried. I've never tried Nemesis Commando, so I'll try Nemesis Commando. Hold on. We're gonna do Typhoon. Okay, see if you can choose. Oh wait, hold on. Do I need to? All right, we're not going to do any artifacts. So choose yours. Don't you dare.
I feel like it's going to be hard if I pick anything else.
Yes, it will be.
Yeah, I'm not here to play Silk Song. That's all I'm saying. If I wanted to fucking play a hard game, I would just play Silk Song at that point. Who the fuck is this locked guy?
That's the chef.
I see the hat now.
Yeah. Then I'm also missing Handy, I believe, which is a robot. In the original version, you only had Commando, Hunter, Enforcer. I think they gave you Bandit, Engineer, Sniper. I think they gave you up to Chef in the original one. All the other ones are new or modded characters. So I think Samus is definitely modded. I think Fishmonger's modded. And I believe Technician is modded. Maybe. I think everyone on the bottom row is modded.
That makes sense. I guess I'll play Executioner. I don't want to play any of the original characters because they probably just suck.
Oh, the original characters fucking slap.
Are you sure?
Oh, yeah.
Are you sure?
You want to be a punch guy? You can be Loader. Or you can be the mercenary. You have a sword and you bash stuff. The enforcer, you have a shield that you can slam down on the ground. You take no damage from the front, but you're kind of slower. No, they're all really cool. You can try a modded character, though.
I would like to try a modded character.
Don't you dare.
Stop saying I could try a modded character, then
I
Snarf.
will turn her off.
So hateful.
I should have turned her off.
So hateful. Jesus
Just
Christ.
take that option completely out.
An airborne fighter that excels at raining damage from above. So what am I? Just in a little tiny thing that flies around?
So basically you call down airstrikes. He's very technical on how to play. I have tried Pilot before. He's very technical.
I guess I'll just play this. How do I select?
A. And then you can swap out your loadout. Why are you Commando?
I thought I hit not Commando. How do I go back?
Hit B?
Nope.
Q?
Nope. Nope.
Escape?
That's the rules.
Oh, try pressing enter to select. What the? Try X
Yeah, that didn't work.
or Z?
How did I go back the last time? I think I just did this and this.
Try Z.
There you
There
go.
you go.
And now I press A. Yep.
And then, yeah.
I don't have anything unlocked.
Because this is the mod version. I need to bring my progress over from Steam.
But then I don't get cool abilities.
It's fine.
It's stupid. It's really stupid, man. Blocking all damage from the front. Because I don't get to pick anything then. Gold drops are doubled, but they must be picked. Ew. Screw that. How do I just leave?
Hit A again. A. All right. So I have right trigger. All right.
I leveled up.
I'll take it.
Chance to detonate enemy kills. I see a box. Leveled up. Back up, son! I'll enforce your ass into oblivion. Get behind me! Stop standing in front of me!
God damn, I'm fucking tiny. It's okay, I'm a robot now.
The planet has killed you, Snarf. Chance to deal double damage. You mean like a crit? There's the teleporter.
I'm the little brother. Shit.
Yep.
The
No.
gut hoof makes you move faster.
I'll take that because I'm slow as shit. Also, this isn't a scary game, Snarf. Why are we playing it?
Because I want to show you the Samus thing. Are you complaining?
No,
Here, it sounds like you're complaining.
I'm just saying.
It sounds like you don't want to play Samus ever again.
The Chupacabra thing. I mean, oof, my ankles.
Did you hear they're adding the Silent Hill 2 remake to PlayStation Premium for October?
Ooh, of course they are. It's a good scary game.
Yeah.
The first time.
So when that comes out, I will definitely do a playthrough.
Okay.
And then I was thinking, like, I almost started Alan Wake 2, but I'm like, you know, now that you've finished the first one, it's not that bad if we do a playthrough now.
It's supposed to be a scary game, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's like it fits your criteria.
Yeah. But I'm thinking I'll probably want to record that.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's really hard to get around, so I think I'm just gonna go activate the teleporter. Can't. We're screwed.
That's okay. Hold on. I have a better idea.
Go on.
We're both Samus
On Typhoon difficulty?
on Typhoon difficulty.
Alright, fuck it.
And we'll add on all items are temporary. And
Enemies come in hordes. Oops.
Z. All right, now to just break the game.
Yeah. We don't even have long beam. We just got regular beam. At least we got charge beam. Fucking bombs.
God, they give you no cash on Typhoon.
Wow.
And everything's so expensive.
Well, it'd be fine if enemies would just spawn. Like, what are you waiting on? Just spawn. Like, oops, that was the other one.
We can't even afford one chest yet.
$34. Come on.
67 for the big item. Oh, what's up here? Horde of enemies is approaching.
Okay, fine. Get on. Come then.
Let's buy the item.
Increase your secondary cooldown. Slightly heals you when you're using missiles. Okay. Leveled up. Oops, fell down.
That's fine.
34.
I think
Go
there
get
were
it.
items or no, that's a use item. The enemies are just like, now there's 2 of them.
This is getting out of hand. Now there's 2 of them. Jellyfish. Hey, Samus. What's up, Samus? I got your back, Samus. Don't worry, Samus. I got this, Samus. Now we got long beam.
We need $7.
There we go.
Exact. Ooh.
What the description is? Whoa! Wait, now we got the long beam. That's so funny. Now I'm gonna do the pro strat. Ready? I did it earlier. Watch this.
Damn.
Dude, it's just
And now
Samus.
watch me just never get that.
Oh, you got this. See?
Oh.
You played so many Samus games. You
Okay.
did it in Super Metroid. Like,
All right. I had no faith. I had no faith myself.
I had faith in you, Snarf.
All right. Want to start it or keep getting items?
I'm killing this horde first. Like, I want to see if we can get some money. I can get this big treasure chest now.
Hell yeah.
What do we got? More guns. More hua for me. All right. Was there a mother chest up there? You want to check that out first?
I didn't climb to the top. There should be a chest up there.
Go check it out. Whoa. None of that.
It's so hard determining who I am.
You're the red one.
We're both mostly red. No, fuck.
Oh, come on, Snarf.
Oh, wait.
Oh, yeah, secret passageway. Because
Hey,
it's just
cool.
like a Metroid game. Attacking enemies heals you. Yay!
All right.
Hold on, we gotta.
I can't help you though.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm Samus Aran, baby. I'm Samus Aran. I'll get us all the levels up. All right, grabbing his droid. All right, I'm coming back.
Your ankles just disintegrated.
Wandering
Let's
vagrant.
kill this giant jellyfish. Holy fuck. We got a teddy bear.
Hooray!
I think it would be a cool addition if they gave super missiles where you have to charge up the beam and then you shoot the missiles.
I think they should just actually just override it at this point because it doesn't need to be that complicated. Just override missiles and turn them into super missiles like they do for some of the other Metroid games. But
I'll
just
be
make
honest,
it so.
I didn't like that in Fusion.
I did read an article. I did read an article that explained why that was bad, and I didn't realize it because I was like, I don't give a crap because I have 255 super missiles. When they do that overlapping thing, super missiles deal 3 times as much damage. When they were separated, it was 5 times the amount of damage.
Even then, though, it was just like I liked having the separate thing because that's what Metroid felt like to me. Is like, oh, you have to balance your resources between missiles, super missiles, power bombs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And then they took that away. It's like you're simplifying it and not in like a way that made it work better.
Yeah. It also just made, again, 5 times more damage. It really was impactful to just be like, oh shit, I need this thing dead. And you'd be like, you'd use the super missiles again.
Yeah.
And your missiles do a shit ton of damage. Now that once they started turning into super missiles,
You know, the more that I think about Fusion, the less I actually think I liked Fusion.
Fusion, nobody ever likes Fusion the first time they play it. It's after they play it again that they like it. Just like Prime 2.
But like going through, like, all right, but like going through Prime 2, it was like, oh, fuck this game. But thinking back on Prime 2, I'm like, oh, there were some really good parts of it. The more I think about the parts in Fusion, the less.
You didn't like getting hunted down by the sacks. You didn't
It felt very one note. And oh, now we have double jump.
You have double jump.
Wait,
I'll just
the items don't work for you too.
no. We're
Oh,
picking
shit.
up. We're picking up for each of us.
I thought we were sharing.
No, just because we're the same person doesn't mean we're sharing.
Fair enough.
Like I said, it'll come to you. You didn't immediately turn around and say, man, Prime 2. Like, it wasn't until I started talking to you when you were playing Prime 3 that you were like, you know what, Prime 2? Give Metroid Fusion a bit. You'll remember this stuff. Hunting down Cerex, getting hunted down by the SAX.
The way the
when
levels,
you get the power-ups.
the way the levels formed out, getting the power ups, that was interesting. I will give that to Fusion, but because the power ups are so samey to what I just did in Super Metroid, they didn't feel special. Whereas like even going from like Prime 1 to Prime 2 to Prime 3, yes, it was technically the same, but they were still different. They felt different in how they interacted with those games.
So many crabs dead over here. I don't remember doing this.
Crap, it's like we're in fucking Louisiana.
Wee. Sacrifice a drone. All right. More glasses. More chance to deal double damage.
No shit. Ooh.
I did like the how'd you like the mechanics of the X parasites though, being the power-ups they're being like the thing that you had to gather, and like if you didn't do anything they would go turn into another thing.
They eventually. Oh shit! I'm flying too close to the sun.
Yeah, flew too
That's
close to
yours.
the
I have way too many hands.
lower gravity outside of danger.
I need meat chunks.
Need the beat chunks.
I think the X parasites being the main bad guys, it's not as bad as it was in 2 or like No More Heroes 2, but it did it definitely gave me the same kind of problem that I had with that game, where it was like, okay, I'm fighting the exact same enemy over and over again.
No,
And
what?
even if they're like dressed differently. And again, it's not the same as like it was in No More Heroes 2, but I did get the feeling that I was like, I think I wasn't the biggest fan of the parasites being what they were.
Being little yellow jelly blobs that turn into monsters. Really?
No, it didn't do much.
Because they kept turning into more. Why do I have balloons attached to me? They kept turning
Because the
into
enemy
stronger
just picked
things.
up.
They keep turning into stronger things.
Yeah, they turn into stronger things, but I guess like maybe it's also because like, oh, enemies didn't drop ammo and they didn't drop health, so you have to rely on the X parasites. I was like, I preferred the other method where enemies drop the resources that you pick up, and not just, oh, the enemies just become almost universal resource.
Well, they basically were still dropping the same kind of thing as if you were playing a regular Metroid. Instead of it being the purple circles and the missile things, it would just be yellow, green, and you're so dead. Yellow, green, and red parasites and stuff like that. Ouch. I'm getting hit. Man, I was really... Like you say, oh man, I was so overpowered last time I played this. I was like, I think it was just because I kept getting so many things that were just like, you get your HP back. No! No! How do I come back?
Oh shit, you're dead.
Yeah, they jumped me when I had no HP.
Oh, they gave you a little, look at the little Samus doll. All right, this is Typhoon difficulty. Fuck,
You're dead.
all right. That's how hard this game is, actually.
Yeah, I would have been fine if I got more get your HP
I also
back
turned
stuff.
off the mod that doubles all your items you pick up, so we weren't scaling nearly as fast.
Okay. All right. Off to Resident Evil. Come on. You were worried about playing as Samus.
But we're having so much fun.
Yeah. But it ain't spooky.
I just...
Let me think about it for a sec. When I'm thinking of Metroid Fusion, why do I always go back and play it? I do love running into the SAX, the Sax. That always gives me chills every time I see him just super missile and blow up a goddamn door because they don't give a shit. I did like dealing with Aitum for the first time. That was cool.
Mm-hmm.
Even if he was being a dick a lot of the times, it was still fun to see Samus like interact with somebody instead of just always being like saying nothing. So she's a blank slate. So at that point, because it would just be Metroid 1, 2, 3, and 4 would be Fusion. It was like nobody interacting with her whatsoever. So then all you can do is be like, what is she like though?
Yeah.
But she's doing the thing. It's like, okay, so she's stoic. She wants to do the right thing. She fucking hates dealing with government bastards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, before we launch Resident Evil 2, I really it's. I tried a little bit. It was real.
It's just
it was
on
real
your
good.
mind. It's just on your mind.
I gotta show you Ball Pit.
Okay. I also like I do like the X Paris. Oh, you said show me, not you need to play Ball Pit.
Try Ball Pit.
Okay, then that's a better sentence then. I do like the X Parasites. I like that, like, because sometimes you can check it out whenever they're going into something. You can check it out where they'll, if something is actually still alive, the X Parasite, if it hits it, it'll just kill it immediately, and then it'll be like, oh, this horn toad, like you had at the very beginning of the game, it's like horn toad, a regular ass horn toad on SR388. Not that, it's very, very normal and not super hostile. X Parasite takes it over, turns purple, got spikes, has fangs, and it wants to kill the shit out of you. That's why I always like it when the X Parasites take over stuff, because there's always just like the predator version of whatever they take over. Even if it's just a normal ass, like, here's just a cockroach. It's like, now here's the X cockroach.
Yeah.
That's what I like about the X Parasites.
They felt, the X Parasites just kind of felt one note to me, if anything.
They felt they don't need to have a
and again, I think it's doubly the problem of them inhabiting the creatures from SR388. And it's like I'm Samus Aran. I've been here. I've fought these things. Whereas like Zero Mission, that's first time going through. Great, new enemies. Great, even if they're just model changes and color changes at worst. You go to Samus Returns, SR388. You're doing some rad shit on SR388. You go into Super Metroid. You're doing some rad shit on that planet. You get to save the animals. You get to see Kraid. You get to see Ripley and his lieutenants. You get to fight Phantom for the first time. You go into Metroid Prime 1. You have eventually you get the Chozo spirit things that you have to fight around. You have all the different area. You have the 3 areas. Is like you have the hot zone, the cold zone, the temperate zone, and those areas all have their specific thing. I guess that's what's interesting to me. Okay, so Ball X.
I think you might have been zoning out a little bit at a certain point playing Fusion.
Yeah,
Because like I was watching a few of your Fusion videos, you were fucking enjoying the shit out of it.
I was enjoying it, but it was like thinking about it, I was like, yeah. All right, so this is Ball X Pit. You ever play a game of Breakout?
No?
I'll rephrase that. Have you ever played the game where you move the paddle on the bottom of the screen and the ball goes up and down and you break the blocks?
Is it called Breakout?
It's called Breakout.
I've never heard it called something before. Though.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's called Breakout. This is that, but what if it was a roguelite?
I don't see the paddles that need to be broken. Or the panels that
Because
need to be
we're
broken.
in the town that I'm building. So press triangle. Real quick, harvest for me. Go down, harvest, and then point your dude and just have him bounce off shit. I'm trying to get him to hit as well, not just up and down because he's just gonna go back and forth.
Well, you should have said something.
It's Breakout. You never point up and down.
I haven't played Breakout, a game known as Breakout, in a while. Resources, yeah.
Whatever. Triangle again, and we'll just go down to
Recovery.
Yeah, down, play. Pick your dude. Any other dude. They have special balls that you'll upgrade over time, and then you'll get more. Go up to the boneyard. Press X. Yes. Okay, you're at the bottom of the screen. You use the left stick to move your character, right stick to aim, and you're trying to just break those things. You have baby balls, which are the white balls, and then you have special balls, which is that spiky guy. Right stick to aim, you're in banked. L1 slows the game down. R1 speeds the game up. You have 3 speeds. You're currently on the slowest speed. Yeah. And
what can hit me?
those guys. So those guys are slowly marching towards you. You're trying to destroy them before they get to the bottom of the screen. If they get to the bottom of the screen, they will leap at you and attack you. If you stand too close to them for too long, they will also attack you. Try and grab the shiny things on the bottom. You'll level up. And then you can choose what items. So you have 2 sort of items. The
Their
ball,
enemies.
and then you have passive items.
Oh, new ball.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just do the leveled up. Level 2 ball.
Or the laser vertical. So when the ball hits an enemy, it'll shoot everything in a column.
They are shooting at me though.
Some of them are shooting at you. If you look at them, there are some that are archers. And then the little thing that you got right there is a fission upgrade. That would just give you multiple level ups. So now you have a level 2 spike ball, a level 3 ghost ball, and a level 2 vertical laser ball. So you can either upgrade your vertical laser ball, you can get a horizontal laser ball, or you can get a vampire ball, which if you look, has a synergy with your ghost ball that when they're... Be right back. So, if you look at the vampire ball, it does like 4.5% chance when it hits an enemy to heal you. If you level it up to level 3 and then get one of those fission things, you can combine it with your level 3 ghost ball to make an even better ball.
Check. Say something in the mic.
What's up? Yeah,
It's really quiet.
it's yeah.
Leveled up. It's really interesting. It's really interesting playing other games than what I normally play. Because I get to see what other people like to be like, this is what I think a video game is. And you're like, yeah, it is, actually.
So when you have fusion, it's not an evolution. So if you're gonna fuse, I would suggest don't fuse the ghost ball because you want to wait until you level up your vampire ball.
Oh, lose the, what do I lose? Like, pick a thing to offer?
No, you're going to pick 2 balls and you're going to combine them together.
Okay.
So now,
Spike laser ball?
bleed and laser. So every time it hits an enemy, it will shoot a laser, but every enemy that laser passes through will inflict bleed on those enemies.
Brood mother. Birthday baby ball each time it hits an enemy and has synergy. Uh-oh, it's getting wider.
It's getting wider because you've met your first mini boss. And again, if the game ever gets too fast, you can always just slow it down again if you need more time to think. But I usually just, once you get used to it, you want to play it at a faster speed.
Boss needs to die. Thank you.
All right, so evolution is what you really want to aim for with the synergies. So now those 2 balls are going to combine into 1 ball, and that ball starts at level 1, so you can level these up more.
Yeah, whoever came up with this idea definitely knew how to make a game, though.
Oh, it was. I tried this on Steam for the demo, and then I was like, oh, it's out right now. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, ghost. Iron ball. Exploding for adjacent damage is great. Does it get wider again when the actual boss shows up?
So if you look on the right side, you see the little pips, that's when it will get wider. So yes, it will eventually get even wider. Fuse again. So that would be fusing your brood mother with your soul sucker.
Not like I could say no. Soul sucker, brood mother.
So if you scroll down with the right stick, it'll tell you everything that ball does.
Get the vampire ball. Freeze ball. Go on death dealing. Yes. Do more of that. Comes.
All right, second boss. Coming.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Lord. 1 to 5. Here's 1. Come on. What does the gold do?
Gold is for when you don't have anything that can be upgraded. So all your passes are level 3. All the balls that you have are level 3. So if you get those, they'll just give you gold to use at your town afterwards.
Come on. Need some chain attacks going on here, people.
All right, you got your final boss.
Sweet. It's crawling towards me.
And now you're going to start moving backwards.
What am I still?
He will only take damage if you shoot him in the back of his head. I'll just let you know that right now. So you have to bounce it. You have to bounce the balls behind him so they land at the
his crown on the back of his head. There you go.
Sweet. That was weird because I was 3 times speed, so it was like really slow. God damn, you would be so slow.
Yeah. It is nice to have it move slower sometimes when it gets really hectic. That was not the hectic. That's the first stage. But yeah, afterwards, come back. You take the resources and you build your town. That's Ball X Pit or Balt Pit.
Ball X Pit, he says. There, was that a better harvest for you?
That was a much better harvest. Even you can agree that was a much better harvest.
Well, I didn't realize that it changed the angle. Alright, cool.
All right, time for Resident Evil.
Time for more Spencer Mansion. Ball X Pit. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I can see people enjoying that.
Nutty is a content creator, and he recently made a plugin that I can just use that to update all stream titles and stuff, be it YouTube or Twitch or Kick even.
All right. What the hell were we doing last time? I think we were outside.
We were outside. We
took out Big Jim.
we took out the sharks. I think we ended it right after we took out the sharks.
Yeah, that sounds familiar. The residence? Yeah, we went to the residence area behind the mansion.
Yeah, we did.
We drained the water so we couldn't go back and check out that other thing. Let's check our inventory. What do we have? Still haven't used the crank. We got
Oh.
that. Key, we got the residence key.
So
Still, I don't remember what's inside the frog. Yeah, we go back to that other map. The circle. Like we still haven't checked inside that room because we had to go swing around because the water right there was drained. So we have to take the
yeah.
long way back to get to
Yeah.
that. But we don't have to worry about any sharks, so you know that's always good.
3 hours and it's still working. I am surprised, stream.
And climb over the boxes so we don't get whipped. We still haven't killed that thing yet.
But we know where that thing is, and we do have a grenade launcher, but it probably won't work. Probably need to find like some
More pesticide.
Yeah, probably need to find some super pesticide.
Yeah, run through here. Just f the bugs. Yep. Okay. There you go. It's like for no further use for it. Discard it. Cool. I was trying to open the door.
Oh.
I see a magazine. And more fucking bees. What are you gonna use? Like what's the shotgun gonna kill? At least 7 of these hornets, please, please. 003. What the hell was that pesticide over there on the ground?
Ah! Was it?
Yeah, over there on the edge of the hallway.
Oh, that's an herb.
Other hallway. It was either a green herb or is that just a sack of pesticide on the floor?
Pesticide.
A corpse with a contracted expression of pain on his face. He's holding something. Ah, insect spray! No uses on it, so like... Oh, we can go spray it on the nest. That's how we get rid of it. Oh, there it is!
Oh my god.
Use it. Or maybe we just gotta go... yeah, okay, so we gotta go back, find the hole, and then use it on that. Back it up. You see, because I remember there was another Resident Evil where I did that, where it was like, thing right there, so I just went and shoved my hand in there with a lighter and just did that. Alright, let's go stop the bugs. Thankfully, it's just right here, too. Also, you might want to boost the recording on the mic, because I know you're going to tell me, Chris, you need, or Xmas, you need to eat the mic more when you're talking, but the audio was a little really low on some of those Metroid videos I was watching.
Yeah, because you keep moving away from the mic.
Well, it's hard, okay?
See, like if I boost the audio on the mic, yeah, it'll bring up the sections where you're quiet, but then the sections where you're actually eating the mic correctly, it'll be blowing everyone's ears out.
Yeah, I don't know. Even when I was talking correctly, it just didn't seem out loud. Yeah, I got it. Hey, yeah, Jill. I fucking got it.
Fuck you guys.
Please make it so it also just stops all the rest of it. Do you still have it? Nope. Okay. We're done. Let's keep going. Let's go check out what they were blocking.
A red herb.
No, red herb was the other way. There was something on that table.
I promise you there was another red herb there.
I'm fairly positive there was something else besides the red herb. Oh, check the table. See, it was a goddamn residence key. You can check it to see what it says. Watch out. 003, we know where that is. Hey, we know where that is. Use the residence key. Discard it. I love that. Just discard it. And she just takes it. She's like. It'd be even funnier if it was like, this is the HD remix, so it needs to be pitch perfect, so they just added in the sound of a key hitting the ground right there.
No, they just modeled the key dropping.
That'd be so fucking funny. Ink ribbon! Yay! Ooh woo! Ink ribbons!
I'm not gonna pick it up yet in case there's something else here.
That's a bookshelf. That's where the bricks gotta go. Old typewriter. If you had an ink ribbon, you could save your
Oh.
printer. But
Wait, this isn't a safe area, is it?
no, he's a typewriter. Maybe it is. But there's no save box here. I just get rid of the book real quick. Okay.
Hold on, what's in this room?
A zombie. Doy.
I have a shotgun, thankfully.
Zombies. Doy. Another goddamn bathroom. Another plug to unplug.
Ew.
It's full of dirty water. Pull out the plug. At least it's better than shoving your hand in a toilet.
Las Plagas. Ah!
Las plagas. It's going underneath my fingernails. Of course there
What
is.
the fuck is this room?
Soaps and cosmetics, just for you. Yep.
Is that everything in here?
Yep. It's just it's just to make you nervous. Sometimes they just need a little set dressing to make you scared because you don't like this plant thing. You gotta make sure that you're scared of this plant thing. You know. All right, check the bookshelf. 97% positive. You pull that out, and you put the red book in there, right? Okay, organic similarities of the cellular characteristics of rapidly growing plants affected by the tyrant virus have been reported in previous pages. However, they were still repeating the experiments. The interesting new fact became clear. They learned that the chemical UMB family, the UMB-20, contains a compound that is toxic to the cells of the plants. We have given UMB-20 a new name, V-Jolt. This calculation proved correctly when V-Jolt is applied directly to the root of the plant. The entire plant should be dead within 5 minutes. V-Jolt could be
Seconds.
5 minutes. Keep going.
Seconds.
Anyway, keep going. I'm trying to read fast. The V-Jolt can be made simply making the VB and the UMB particles into a specific ratio. However, extra care must be taken when handling the UMB chemicals, but known to the generic toxic gas if mishandled. Characteristics of UMB chemicals are as follows. Red, yellow, green, orange, blue, and dark brown. That's cool, but which ones do I need?
Well, we are using UMB number 3 and number 7.
And then number 10 to make UMB 20 then. And then we just mix it with V-Jolt. So we mix red, green, orange, and dark brown.
Wait, we're snorting herbicide?
All right. Red book. Fuck yeah. Get rid of this damn loose weight. Oh, gotta reorder it. Yeah. They do this all the time in every survival horror thing. Rearrange it so it makes the picture. Okay, you're almost there. Snarf's like, oh, maybe I save. Maybe I just saved, forget it, and I just saved. Just for shits and giggles reasons. Plant, herbicide, V-Jolt, spooky music.
Look, if I go into the room and it's a boss fight, I want to have a save here so I can run back and grab my shit.
You got 12 shots at a shotgun.
I
You're
don't
fine.
trust a shotgun as a great insect. What the fuck?
Yep. Dense thicket of fog. Watch it mix chemicals while being attacked by the plant. Be like, of course.
Well, that's not a good sound.
Yep. Go upstairs. Yeah, so we have to apply it to that thing up there. Yep.
What do I apply?
We gotta go mix the chemicals. Let's leave. Well, we know where that is.
These are different doors.
Doesn't change my sentence.
Oh.
Okay. Well, we know where that is. What was it? Red, green, orange
Fuck, I don't know.
with dark brown? Pretty sure that was. Red, green, orange, and dark brown. Just gotta go find the chemicals first, though.
No, we have to make we have to make V-Jolt. So they're saying,
You need UMB 20 with V-Jolt.
We've given UMB number 20 a new name, V-Jolt. UMB 20 is V-Jolt. So I'd make dark brown because there's no 20 here.
Okay, how do you make dark brown then? I'm still thinking you mix red, green, and orange.
I mean,
We still got to find the thing to mix.
Is
though.
this not V-Jolt?
No, it was red, green, and blue. We're not making V-Jolt out of herbs. There would be more herbs here for that. No, this is something we got to go find to mix the chemicals together. All right, check the map. Let's see where we need to go next.
Why can't we just use this stuff? I mean, it's something to do with this.
Oh, those things. So those were colors then, I think, right?
Yeah.
So what if the colors were coordinated to the chemical numbers?
Crap. Okay.
Now that we have this thing, maybe we can go check it out. Because I thought it was associated with the eyelashes, but they're there on the thing, so that's not it. It's definitely the colors, and it could just be whatever those numbers were. Which still only means it's like...
Oh, I fucking forgot.
Asshat. Alright.
Blowworms.
I was just sitting there going, man, he is walking around with such conviction. Like he knows where he's going.
Right here, down this hallway. Right?
Yep, should be the door next to you. Back it up.
No, straight through is the one that has all the lanterns.
Oh, I thought you were trying to go to the item box.
No, I
Because your items are full. Alright, let's go check the lanterns. We killed all the spiders here, so we should be good. I'm thinking it's just whatever those colors were.
yeah. So
Yeah, check the log.
red is 4 eyelashes.
You think it's that? You think it's the eyelash thing? Because I was thinking it had to do with the chemical book, because some of the chemicals had colors in it, right? Red is 3. That's what I'm thinking, but it could be the eyelash thing. Because the eyelashes symbols were already on there, right? If not, go back to the thing. If not that, then look at it again. The pupils were different. So open pupil is 4 eyelashes.
Let me get a book.
Do you have any more of those grubs? Yeah. I'm going for it. I'm hungry. None that are dipped in blue cheese.
No, you had to have blue cheese.
Yeah, and blue cheese, Exodus. Brings little jets of fun. I came early before I had to move some guy's shit, and now I'm feeling so hungry. Now that I look at the thing, it could be the eye people thing, and it could still be the island. That's what I'm thinking. Type in like red 3, red 4.
Or I could just
Or you could just draw it. Okay. It's also a cool thing to do. Smart. Snarf has done a puzzle game or two. Which is crazy because he's like, I've done a puzzle game or two, Xmas. I've also never played a Zelda game. It's like, that's the puzzle game.
I also have told you time and time again, wasn't Nintendo guy growing up.
As a cat eye. You're right, though. The blue cheese really helps accentuate the fucking milk. I think remember when I played this the first time, I did just have a sheet of paper that I wrote shit down on.
And orange. Okay, so if we look at it,
Because those three colors were on there.
yeah. So what they're saying is red is 3, green is 7, and orange is 10.
Which is a 2-digit number. But just in case, we'll figure it out. I feel like that's what we do the second you walk in there. Somebody's like, cue the acoustic guitar. So I want to keep the handgun ammo?
Just carrying around this crank for no reason.
It's going to happen. You know you don't want to back up to use it. Like at the very beginning of this, we kept our pockets pretty much full with like a bajillion ammo. Now we're just like, 10 shots in a shotgun?
It's a shotgun. It's not a pistol.
Yeah, but we had
It's
like
different.
80. We had 80 bullets, and we're still just like, let's hold on to the grenade ammo.
Yeah. Then we use we use 70 of the 80 bullets.
I'm saying our pockets are a lot less full than they were at the beginning of the game because we didn't have to. We're not carrying as much to keep us from not dying. Meaning you're more comfortable. Let's see if we can pick up what these people were trying to tell us to do with this puzzle.
All right. Let's see what we got.
Let's see the eyelash thing to see if that's a thing first.
All right. So
That
that
is-
is 3.
7.
That's
No.
supposed to be 10.
Okay.
And then 7.
We're going to just do 1 and 7 then? It doesn't even tell us what we're putting in.
So we're only missing 6. Would that possibly have been yellow and not orange?
The subtitles did say orange light, but it's just a button input, so you can try yellow if you want.
Because otherwise it would be 3, 6, 7.
6, 7. Try 3, 6, 7. Try that.
Nope. Three, 7, 10.
Because if it's not this, then it's something else that has to do with the eyes. But this is the only thing that has numbers and colors on it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I thought this was it, but it could not be it. There could be something else. Going all the end of that hall. There's still something we didn't pick up here? What do you miss?
Herb.
I
didn't
one
pick-
down there.
Yeah. Yeah, now it's done. So, we have room with the plant, and we have the hallway. But
The only other thing we could do is back up to that one room in the power place down there.
down there,
We have to run all the way around it though. Back up to the map again. That's the only other option.
yeah. There's nothing in that room.
You guys checking this stuff in the middle? Checking the stuff over there. Check the bookshelf. Check the bookshelf to the right, next to the lamp. Not that way. Down there next to the lamp. Nope. Okay. That's the only option I see, unless you want me to just Google it.
Yeah, Google it. I kind of want to just get done with Resident Evil.
Damn. Really hitting that stride, huh?
Look, I have Alan Wake 2 I want to get to. I have Silent Hill 2 that I also want to get to. There's games coming out now.
Not really having fun with Resident Evil anymore, huh?
I think there's a reason I didn't get this far when I tried it by myself.
No, why you told me to Google it. I don't know why you're running away from it now.
Because I'm going to go check the thing while you Google.
Doesn't take that long to Google this. Oh, we're so stupid. Remember the balls on the pool table had numbers on them. Eyeball, color of the ball, number. Duh. That makes so much more sense.
Okay.
That was just a few shot, too.
It was, honestly. I didn't have any reason to shoot him, and I still shot him. All right, this room.
Yep. Let's see if there's anything around the plant.
Probably not.
Okay. If the plant is the plant above this,
Yes.
then we probably have to come back here after we kill it.
Great.
You want me to just tell you the passcode, or do you want to go look at the billiards?
Just give me the passcode.
365.
365.
Or it's 356. But they're like the three numbers are 3, 6, and 5. Put them in any order until you figure it out. But I think it's 365. But that's a way cooler puzzle, to be honest, because the lights were in that room, and so was the billiard ball table. It was just one of those innocuous, this would be the puzzle kind of thing, which is kind of cool. Damn, chat. Snarf was really enjoying Resident Evil until he just thought of other games. It's almost like he's got an attention span of a squirrel.
It's almost like there are better games out there.
This is a good game! What are you talking about?
It's an old-ass fucking game that needs to be remade.
Oh my god. This is the remake!
This is not the remake. This is a
This is the remake!
This is a remaster, not a remake.
Oh my god, your semantics are boring.
The semantics make a difference.
Oy vey.
I like where Resident Evil goes. Yeah, I'm not having the best time right now.
Can't believe it, chat.
It's almost like games learned, hey, not exactly like, let's put yellow paint on everything, but they make it clearer, a whole lot clearer, and that makes the game more enjoyable when you're just going through them.
I mean, we would have figured it out if I didn't look it up. Billiards, colors. I would have remembered that cutscene. I think you're just getting too upset, bro.
I feel like I just want to play Alan Wake 2.
Oh my god.
A game that I don't have to fight the controls every time I turn a corner.
I feel like you do. Alan Wake is kind of blues. Really?
Let's go back to the billiards.
It's really weird. Is there not like an input button too? It says it's 365.
Maybe it's one of those things where, oh, they haven't looked at the billiards.
We did look at the billiards.
But they haven't looked at the billiards recently.
Yeah, you might be a little mad how this works. Yeah, see? 365. Go back to the keypad. Go back to the keypad. So remember when I said how are you supposed to tell if you're inputting anything?
Hmm.
Click on the thing first. That's how you know you're inputting something.
Cool. That, because all keypads work exactly like that. That makes perfect fucking sense. Yeah, yeah.
365. Okay. Never mind. 356.
I have it written down.
Okay. I don't know. Now we got to mix the chemical. V-Jolt. Yellow 6. You need a container to put it in. Empty bottle. Check the wall. 3. Okay. Let me mix in some yellow then. 1 plus 3 equals 4. 4 plus 6 equals 10. 1 plus 6 equals 7. 10. 15. And then we got to get to 20 then.
All right, so let's make a note.
So we do have to get to 20 then.
All right, so
Red is 3.
red 3
Yellow is 6.
yellow equals 6.
Green
Green
is 7.
orange,
Is 10. And
blue.
I don't know if we need blue or not, because then we could just mix red and blue to make dark brown.
17. All right, so we have 6 right now.
Okay.
No, we have 3 right now.
Okay. I only see 2 jars, though. Is there another jar lying around? Not an empty jar. Yeah, I was like, I mean like a jar to mix in, because we only have 2 chemicals here. Go check the sink. What does water do? Okay.
So we
Alright.
could do 6, 12. No. What happens if we...
So we just get yellow and then mix it with red. Then combine it with red and see what happens. You failed in the synthesis of V-Jolt. It is now an empty bottle. I don't think that's how chemicals work. I don't know why there's only 2 here though. Like I could have
red
sworn.
and yellow, we have 6, 12, 18, and then 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18.
Get yellow and then see if we can get more. Okay.
Green.
Water makes green.
So...
What was green?
Green is 7.
Okay, so we're at 7 then.
So 3, 6, 9.
So we need to just combine
12.
water with red then? See what that makes?
That will make us 10. That'll make orange.
What is water supposed to be though?
It's not listed on here.
All right, well, let's combine it with some water then. No, I'm saying
Okay.
water with red first so we can see what that is. To make the final combination, they have to be the 2 halves of it. Okay, so that's purple. So is water just blue?
Blue. So we just need a red.
We just
'Cause
need red and
blue
that's
is
it?
17.
Okay, so... Would that just mean we don't have any yellow in this whatsoever? Nope. Let's get the green and the purple and put it together then. Because it's either that or we have to mix water in with more red or purple or green, is what I'm thinking.
What happens if we
That's water, Jill.
combine this with...
Nope.
Okay.
Okay. Because we can inspect it too. It'll tell us what the number is after we combine it. That's 7. And what's the other one? 4. That's 11 then. NP4. All right, just combine them so we can see if this actually works or not. Okay. I don't get how this is working.
Okay.
What?
You can't combine yellow and yellow. Oh, we never tried. Nothing. That doesn't say anything though.
Apparently, they're saying water is +1. They're saying 6 + 1 = 7. 7 + 3 = 10. And then make 6 + 1 again to make 7.
So I would need to combine this with red.
Make 2 of those. Make 2 of those. Because you need to combine the green with just regular red. All right, and then get red and combine it with one of the greens. That's okay. Thank you, game. 7 + 3 should have been 10.
Yeah.
Is 3 not red then?
3 is red. Yeah.
Stop being fucking weird. I'm just trying to click on a thing. The solution to create V-Jolt is take water, combine it with red to make 4, combine yellow, and then combine 4 with yellow to make 10. There you go. And it says combine water with yellow to make 7. Is that what that green is?
That's green.
And then combine 10 and 7 to make 17. There we go.
And just
then
red.
all you need is red. I think it was like such a hard block, and then we finally started finding the things that actually combine with other stuff. All right. You need to use that on the thing that was in the water ring, because that was the base of the plant, not the actual plant fight.
Got it.
And then once you use the V jolt, Jill will decide to throw all of the bottles on the floor at the same time.
I was gonna ask. Like, I have 3 bottles in my inventory.
Yes.
And I went the wrong way. Yeah, the pace of this game just kind of crawled to it. Just kind of came to a crawl.
Once you left the mansion.
I know Resident Evil games have been famous for just having terrible pacing. I'm glad to see that it was prevalent even in the first entry. Because the mansion, doing some cool stuff in the mansion.
I still got lost in the mansion, but there was always a zombie trying to
Because
kill
we were
you.
getting lost and because there were zombies, it was some tension. Now it's just like, okay, we dealt with a couple spiders, we drained the sharks, and we
Fought Big Jim.
now
Is
it's
this
just kinda
because this is supposed to be more puzzle oriented?
Whoa.
The other one was like a mixture of puzzles and whatnot. But don't worry, after you're done with this section, we have to go. We still have to deal with Lisa, and there's another section of the mansion we have to do.
I think I'm also just getting frustrated with just the constant go to door, pause, open door, pause, load back in. Like, I understand PS1 game. Guess what? I'm not playing this on a PS1. This game came out on the GameCube. It should have been able to be like, load into this big ass area and then go. Instead of pause, wait for the animation for the door to phase in, then open, wait, go through, wait, and it's like, come on.
I was trying to look up how do you use it, but apparently she just tossed it at it. And it's a fucking idiot. Probably don't need the bottle anymore. You want to throw them away?
Mazel tov.
All right, let's check around. Control system for the water tank, but it's broken. If there's nothing in here, at least the plant monster will be fucking screwed now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I never really was like bothered by the door thing because I heard that was just like a thing
If
that
you
older
grew
game.
up with it, I could see where it wouldn't bother you.
Well, I didn't grow up with it, but I heard this was the thing that Resident Evil did, so it was like. And the thing that's really weird that you haven't run into.
We're like 4 hours into this, or 4 or 5 hours into this game. I'm over it.
You also haven't run into, for some reason, you've been very, very lucky to not run into it, but there is actually a jump scare during one of those. That's why that happens. Besides the loading screen thing,
I'm expecting a jump scare because like they do it so much. I'm like, all right, one of these times there's gonna be a zombie that is on the other side. There's gonna be a tentacle. There's gonna be something on the other side that's going to get you. I see that coming a mile away. I think I said that during the first session, and it's just like. We're 5-6 hours into this, and it's just like I'm seeing the same. It's like, come on!
You okay, Snarf?
I'm just being frustrated with old ass game design. People say this game doesn't need a remake like they did with Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil 4. I would fucking adore a remake of this just to bring it up. Where it's like, oh yeah. This entire map, guess what? It's not, oh, go through this door. It's like Resident Evil 2, where you can just freely explore this entire area. Oh, and then a loading screen to go down to this area. Sure, that makes sense for a loading screen. But big open area. Then you go outside. Big open area. Make those loading screens. It was on the GameCube. The GameCube could do this.
Go to the item box, though, and get your grenade launcher. And since you ate that other herb for full HP instead of just eating or discarding the red herb.
I wanted other jar.
Yeah, you could have just threw the red herb on the fucking floor then instead of having the full HP heal and just eat that. Anyway.
Really? How do I throw it on?
Examine it on the floor.
How do I?
Mix it with the crank.
Yeah.
Come on, man. I'm just trying to keep it lively here. Mix it with the crank.
It's just the game's boring. The game just came to a crawl and it's boring. I'm not having a great time with this. I'll be completely honest. And the problem is, I know this game is better than this. I just want the game to
mix
be
it with the red herb.
good.
It is good though.
It is, but it could be better. And I want it to be better because I want it to be more of it.
I just think you're focusing too much on the stuff you don't like. It really only holds 2 shells? It looks like there's more than 2 shells in there, Jill. Come on, load the grenade launcher. There you go.
Why she didn't? Okay.
All right, it's time to do some plant busting. This plant shows up a couple times in other Resident Evil games, by the way. Now it's not locked.
Yeah, because we cleared the block. It said it was blocked from the other side.
God damn it, Jill.
Barry!
With a flamethrower!
This thing.
Barry!
Jill!
Come on, you got a flamethrower, Barry. Shove it in there. Fire hot. There we go. Damn, Barry. Thanks a ton. You almost became a berry salad.
I thought it was finished.
Yeah.
No, you don't get a bowl.
I'm
No.
good. I deserve one. That was a great
That
fucking
was
joke.
close.
Terrible joke.
That was a great
Thanks
joke.
again.
Don't mention it.
It was D tier.
That was
What was
fantastic tier. You just grumpy.
What the
son.
hell's going on in this place?
Barry, I've been asking that since I got here.
Barry, where the fuck have you been? Where did you get a flamethrower?
Oh, cool. He was just guarding a defensive knife.
Why'd you tell me to get the grenade launcher?
Apparently you can just fight the plant if you really want to. I was reading the thing, and they must have been talking about
Barry.
just fighting the plant. But if you do the V-Jolt thing,
Something
Barry will
about
just
that
save you.
mansion still bothers me. But I think I'll stay here a little longer. We should split up again and investigate.
All right.
Okay, just make sure you show up conveniently to save me again.
I guess that's it.
All right, you want to inspect the mansion key?
Sure.
Because I could probably think of a door that might have needed a key that we didn't use. Ah, the helmet key. Cool. Now we can go through all of the helmet doors.
Great.
We don't have to play this anymore if you don't
Half
want
my
to.
time, it's just been staring at these doors. It feels like.
If you don't want to play the game anymore, sorry, you can just not play the game.
I want to get through and
Are
see
you sure?
the end.
Are you sure?
You're allowed to dislike aspects of a game.
Jill.
I'm just saying, if you're not having fun,
That's what I
which you
was
said,
gonna say.
you should not just play a game.
I'm
at
here
that
for the
point.
camp, and instead I'm getting asinine puzzles.
I understand. Anyway, it's
Puzzles
good
are part
that
of
you're
Resident
safe.
Evil, man.
Did you notice? Barry, he sounded a little flaky.
No offense, Wesker, you haven't been here that fucking much.
I'll keep a close eye.
What?
Wesker, I don't see you saving me with a flamethrower.
Or a shotgun, or a puzzle that was gonna squish me.
There are still rooms in that mansion we can't get.
And no offense, what were you shooting at, Wesker?
Looking for ways to.
Okay, if there's anything, I'll go back to the other mansion.
I'm counting on you.
Why don't you go talk to Barry and have a normal ass conversation?
To be fair, Wesker is
Oh, he was shooting at one of those bugs that's on the floor.
Wesker up to this point seems like a cool dude. He's just not around like Barry. But it's just like
Barry has saved you what, 4
no,
times now?
I'm not saying Wesker is right in. All right, we can just cross this.
Yes.
I'm not saying Wesker's right in accusing Barry of shit, but I am saying Wesker's done nothing to make me think that he's not on the up and up.
Yeah, now we can get the full herb again. Because I think we have to run past the snakes to get out of here anyway, so
Yeah,
just
we
in
do.
case.
Is that everything now?
Nope.
Okay.
Bitch,
whatever.
what? Okay, but we got the helmet key, so now we can go back, and there was at least 7 doors that needed the helmet key. Which I think this is the section I'm thinking of. I think, maybe. Yeah, just run through here. Fuck the dogs. Fuck the snakes. Oh, Wesker, did you kill the snakes?
Brad, come in, Stars Alpha Team.
Brad, how the fuck are you alive?
Jill!
The chopper still here?
Does anybody hear me?
I hear you, Brad. Over.
Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. Doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is Brad.
Brad?
Brad, your
Brad.
thumb's on the transmitter, but you have to let go of it.
Jill to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Brad! Shit. It's broken.
Oh, at least we still know we have a chopper.
How? It crashed.
I don't think it did. Yeah, the Bravo team's one crash. We were Alpha team, remember? Their chopper crashed. I think... That dog, just keep going. Dur, 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 dur. Because I don't believe they let you just go back to the mansion and the mansion's the same. That's why I think there's a section that's about to happen. Yeah. Whatever. We'll fix it when we get out of here.
Motherfucker.
Dead end? Yeah, dead end. Oh, we passed it. That other corner over there. Well, wait, that just goes back to Lisa's place, doesn't it? Yeah, if we do that way, it goes back to Lisa's place. So... What the... Look, how did we get out of here? Yeah.
Do you have to go back through the snakes I just went through?
No, because look, it's red now. So whatever it was, it doesn't work anymore. Huh. How the fuck did we get out of here? Was there a switch for that one over there, or is it just...
Hold on. Because this takes us to a different map.
Okay, there we go. Then yeah, we'll just go forward then. There's battery. Oh, okay, there's another note. Barry, did you come through for old Jill?
Did I get hurt by those snakes?
Yeah, apparently I need to bite you enough for that. More. Oh, acid shells. All right, we're about to be using a lot of grenade launcher now.
Fucking crank.
His crankshaft needs to stop being... Use this thing to protect yourself from bulletproof things and chains. I went ahead and fixed a piece of crap door for you. Hey, fix the door for us! Barry's the GOAT! Goddamn! Barry's great.
He is.
He's absolutely making this not the worst night of Jill's life.
No, it's just when she's on a break with Dad, with Brad, with Dan.
Thankfully, Dan died.
Yes? Okay, this is the thing I'm thinking of. Now you have to deal with this. In the mansion. Literally the thing you just did. There it is! These are the hunters.
Okay.
They will absolutely be running around through the halls of the mansion from now on.
Are they susceptible to shotgun?
I mean, don't miss. Who's the hunter now? Bitch. Whoa, there's another one. Because the window's open. I'm not going to say no if that fucking worked. Yeah, door's just open to the bathroom now. This was that kitchen?
I don't know. I just grabbed the first one I saw.
Yeah, now those should be just everywhere.
Apparently back outside.
Oh, yeah. The only thing that's left on this patio is, like, more herbs. But no, those should be everywhere. Most of the regular zombies that we haven't burned should be Crimson Heads now.
Fuck.
I think it was back there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We're going back to that hallway. And anytime you go outside, if you hear chains, Lisa's out there now. Anytime you're outside. Okay. Cool. Yeah, no, that hunter section. Like, I was getting a comfortable stride when I was playing this the first time. And the second that thing happened and that guy had no loading screens, he was just bursting through every single door that I went through. I fucking shit a brick. I was like... like, I immediately was like, what is that? And then he was like, I looked at him and I was like, I think that door. I was like, this is something for freaking Turok over here? I'm playing Resident Evil. Yeah. Why is this Turok dinosaur thing looking after me? And he just started football tackling me. I was like, God damn it. Embalming fluid. My favorite. Handwritten. Nothing's changed. I never thought this room was designed for experiment would pay off like this. I can hide here safely for a while because nobody knows about the secret behind the painting, not even Sir Spencer. Painting of a mansion in the back of the art room.
Okay.
What? Internal organs here. Can't tell whether it's from a human or an animal. That's a brain. So this woman? Okay. Oh, we're in that back area behind the art room thing. Yeah, okay. Whoa! Reflections. Nice. Nice shot. Another defensive dagger. Good. Whatever that box is. Oh, another one of these things.
Oh, fun.
No more inventory, but let's check the box. Yeah, let's just check the box. Okay. 4 centimeters in diameter. Nothing unusual. Nothing unusual. So we need to find a circle thing to put in it?
Apparently.
Okay. I think the crank has to do with something outside. My brain is remembering that correctly. There's a gate later that you're like, oh, this thing. And you're like, oh. to raise it up or whatever. All right. Well, we have like another 6 doors of helmet doors to go, so.
Yeah. So where else do we don't need to go there. We just came through there. I guess around the left side to those doors?
Go to the 2nd floor. Yeah, because there's still all of that.
Yeah.
And then if you scroll up again to the 3rd floor, that door should also be a helmet door. So I think we can hit the left side because the left side had a bunch of red locked doors, so one of those has to be it.
And then there's still this.
Yeah. This, which we only have the one thing so far, right?
No, we used the other thing because we thought that was the crest that got us into the other mansion.
Okay. But let's go to the left, and we'll be able to hit up the item box. We can drop off anything we need to. I think there's a Crimson Head in here. Or it's
on the top floor.
Okay.
Unless he fell down. I don't know. But there should be a Crimson Head in here.
Yes. How to get to the item box again? I think it's left. No.
We have to go around the other side.
Yeah, it was right across from the door.
Yeah.
Yep, there he is. That was a fucking jump scare if I ever saw one. He made no noise. He was like, I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her right now. Over the body of Joseph, I'm going to get this woman. I'm gonna clap those cheeks. And you're just like, nope.
Well, okay.
Well, he saw you. No kerosene. Sorry, buddy. I think it's down the hallway. Down the hallway.
Down the hallway.
No
What?
kerosene. See you when you're red, buddy. Like that guy is. Right there. Yeah, they expect you to know what you're doing at this point when you come back to the mansion. Not this one, the next door. It's around the corner. All the way around the corner. Yeah, because they do a similar structural setup for Resident Evil 2.
In the, yeah.
Where it's like you go through the police department and you do stuff, and then you got to do something else, like in the parking lot. And then when you come back to the police department, it's like, oh, police department. It's like, yes, there's more zombies that got into the windows, and also Mr. X is now active because you went through the parking lot. We only have, yeah, I was like, we only have 5 shots left. I would probably keep the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
Well, how many bullets do we have? Because we got a lot of handgun ammo, right?
3, 9.
Also,
17.
see if you can be cheeky and combine shotgun with pump shotgun. See if that'll work. Not the broken shotgun, just the regular shotgun. I'm saying combine the... Okay. I thought that would take the ammo out of one of them, you know what I mean? Now, see, we still have the one crest.
Oh, yeah, we do have one crest.
Yeah, we have found another one that was smaller. Okay, so we 15 and 34. And there's no other handgun ammo down lower. Yep, we still have some handgun ammo. And we still have the self-defense gun.
Yeah.
All right, so what do we feel like doing? We have a lot of grenade ammo, so I kind of want to just say the shotgun and go grenade.
Let's burn through some grenades.
Yeah, switch to grenade. I say switch to the grenade and dump the fire shot in there. Actually, yeah, no, dump the fire shot. We'll keep the acid shot, and then you can drop in the shotgun if you want. You want okay. Yeah, that way we just have some. Okay.
Then we can take out some crimson heads if we need.
We were around the corner for like 2 fucking seconds. Watch, we turn around the corner and it's like already a crimson head. Okay, so now that we're here, we just have to go upstairs to check those doors, right? Yeah, we can check that one.
That one.
That one should have the, if I remember correctly, should have the other gemstone that you need for the lion statue. Remember, that was missing the eyeballs.
Okay.
So let's check that one.
Yeah.
And then we'll go down that hallway and check that hallway door right there. Well, I think we got everything in this room, so we're safe up here.
Yeah, we killed everything here.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, right there. Yes.
I don't need this anymore. What the fuck?
I was like, what was those other 7 doors for?
Sorry, we needed the hat key, not the.
Yep.
What?
I love this game. It always finds a new way to be like, hey, man, are you unsettled yet? You're just like, Mr. Spencer, sir? Fuck you.
Christmas Day. Hey, you. He's drawing up on us. Execute the following procedure within 1 week. Prompt actions are demanded. Lure stars to his state and obtain BOW's raw combat data. Collect 2 embryos of each mutated specimen. And excluding the tyrant, dispose of the tyrant.
Get rid of the tyrant.
Ensure complete disposal of Arclight. Disguise their deaths as an accident when above the procedure is executed. Report to headquarters for further instructions. In case of emergency situation, report directly to the extension number 5691. Good luck, Umbrella. Maybe not use company head letter or letterhead.
So now we can just go take the thing out of his eyeballs. Hey, buddy. What are you looking at, you shit?
Close enough.
It isn't? Are we not supposed to touch it? Are we supposed to go up to the buffalo then? Another dagger.
Fuck?
Did it lock in place?
No, but it...
Wait, you have 2 of them? Huh. Is there any other, did you try the switch by the door? Because that looks like you're trying to tell me to look at the switch. Okay. Yeah. Anything else that looks up? Aha! So we do need to get up there and get it. Okay. What about the other one? Is the other one glowing? Check it real quick. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it acts a little weird when the thing's looking at it. Huh. Can we not get it if it's looking at it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I think that guy can't be looking at it. Get it? A little closer?
Move it closer.
That's weird. Can you... Alright, and we already tried pulling it. Like, we couldn't pull anything last time I tried to ask you to do it. There we go. Red gemstone. And we're out of space again. What can we drop on the floor? The lighter in the canteen.
Again, you can't drop anything.
I didn't expect to find more grenade shells. Well, we're like 2 steps away from the item box.
Yeah.
Can we? Yeah. Maybe if we leave, the things will reset too.
Sure, hope they do.
Yeah, I could have swore that you could pull them.
Look it up. Maybe I'm doing something wrong.
No,
Maybe it's just a-
you tried every single button last time I asked it, so I'm just thinking Resident Evil 1 was just like, excuse me, push only. I would dump the acid shells in there, because we already got the 8 grenade shells. We'll just go full grenade shell. If we see something, we'll shoot it, and it will die. And then we could try the gemstone with the jewel box.
That's what I was gonna do while I'm here.
Because I think we need a yellow one. There you go. That was... Okay. And what happens now? Oh, okay. Now we got to put them on there. Puzzles. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. That has to be that corner, right? Yeah, but I think you just have to... I think it's not being nice about it. It's like, oh, you didn't scooch that top one up all the way to the rim. There you go. Yeah. If this is a better Resident Evil game, they would have just slid it in there, and it would have been...
I think that's the whole reason why they started doing that. We've got...
I think that's it, because it's one of those generic symbols or whatever, right? With the lion and the wings and stuff. You see it?
Yeah, no, I see it.
Yeah. One more? Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Looks like it has to go like that.
No, because it doesn't line up with the other thing.
No, I know, but like, look at the wings.
I know, that's what I'm trying
Unless
to look
those
at.
wings go down like this.
No, try doing it. Try putting that thing down. Quit puzzle. No, try to click the thing, damn it. Try putting the big piece in first, yeah.
Yeah.
Because that is definitely doesn't need to be rotated, because you can see that the little sash on the thing. So it just needs to be down there in the bottom as much as humanly possible. Okay. Rotate that? Or is it, no, I think that fits. You're right. Then try... I think that's it, yeah. A little higher. Spin it. Yeah. Come on, game. You know that's where it goes. Okay, and then last piece. Come on. If not, you need to scooch that top piece up like a... There it goes. Bam! A brooch! Inspect the brooch. Yeah, it looks like it flips out to something. Try the front. See that's a button, the red part. There we go. Now it's a key. What kind of key is it? An emblem key. Okay. Okay. There's still one more gem, and that's for the lion thing. Let's go grab that. Please reset. Alright, they did. Yeah, just push it up there then. We just gotta get them to not look at it then. So let's push the other one right next to the eagle so it looks at it? Or stand up top there, see if it looks at it? And then we just sneak underneath it? Okay. Got it! Got it! Got it! Sweet.
Take your time, Jill. Take your time.
Nothing's attacking her. Strong, independent woman being saved by Barry every 10 minutes. Alright, check the map. It should be the really tiny red room on your map. Second floor.
Barry, I can't figure out this puzzle. Do it for me.
Not the second floor, first floor then?
No, we're on the second. That little tiny one room
No,
right
no,
over
no.
there.
It should be on this side. Go to first floor. That tiny room.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, so we'll just go downstairs and just go get it real quick. It's in that hallway with the crimson head.
Yeah, sure is.
Well, we got a grenade launcher, so...
I was about to say.
I
Say hello to my little friend.
got a big boomstick with your name on it, Mr. Crimson Head. Okay, Hunter.
Fuck you.
Good?
If he took three grenades, I'm like, bullshit.
Okay, you know what? We don't need to be here anymore. We don't need to be here anymore.
All right, that room's no longer safe.
It's not a safe room anymore.
It was this door?
Yep. Ooh!
Fuck you.
We good? Light him? Light him up. Okay, shoot him again.
Bullshit.
Zap. And now shoot him. Light him up.
If this was the PS1 and I could rewind, I would totally rewind right there.
All right. Anyway, it should be down back that way.
Yeah,
Around the corner.
she just doesn't reload.
I don't know why. Maybe you can only reload it when it's empty. Around the corner, and it's down that way. Yep, right there. Hello, Mr. Lion. We finally found your other eyeball. Your bejeweled, bespectacled eyeball.
Key. Could you mind telling us what this key means? Sorry, it's a tiger.
Yep. Combine it with the thing in front of me.
What's your other item? A disc.
A disc. Cool.
I don't have a mini player.
Will you take the MO disc? I'm glad Mr. Spencer decided to hide this critical information disc behind hiding his other yellow gem inside of an ox.
Take it back to the police department. Go to the IT. Yeah, this is a laser disc. We don't have the budget for that, so I don't know.
This is 1998. They didn't give us a laser disc player, okay?
What do you think we are, Sony? Mother.
I knew the other one was going to turn into a crimson head.
You bitch.
You shoot him again? All right, light him on fire.
He gets up.
Not necessary to use this right now. What do you mean?
What do you mean, Jill? Jill!
I'm a little nervous. Stand by his face, maybe?
Jill, do you not see the crimson head?
Fuck it, apparently.
Okay, fine.
All right, what's the disc player? What's the laser disc thing for again? Like, inspect it. Appears to be a disc for rebooting a system of some sort. There must have been something that needed a computer disc then.
We have a floppy drive.
Okay, well, the item box is not too far away, but you got to run past something. If not, we have the helmet key and we need to go upstairs so we can run through, go around that way, and take that staircase back there.
Really?
Light them up. There we go.
So that one can be lit up, but not the other one. And we're out of kerosene.
No, the kerosene. should be just straightforward, I believe. And I think we're safe in here because there was nothing in here. And there was no windows for hunters to jump through. All right, remember me? Like an Anthony. Remember me? Don't know how to treat a lady. Hey, punk! You got no class! I was like, imagine yelling that to fucking Ridley. And he's just like... Eternal question of life and death.
Okay, so we just have herbs. Fuck it.
I mean, was there anything...
I don't know.
Okay. Oh my god, it's still alive! Leave, leave. Oh my god, do not become Jill food for this anaconda. Alright, round 2 then? I think it's round 2, baby? Maybe? Oh my god.
Fuck this camera!
Ow.
Fuck this camera!
Oh. We're already out of grenades. We could probably just leave.
Cool.
Try unlocking the door. Great. Back to the... Ow! Back to the ladder. Don't mind me, sir. We have the full mixture thing. We can just eat that. Well, that was a bit surprising. I was all surprised we ran through all those grenade shells already. Good lord.
We did waste like 3 of them.
3 Crimson Heads? And then a 1 Hunter? Yeah, run through. Run through.
Nothing else here.
Oh, we don't have to. We can cut across and take that ladder right there to the south of us. That'll take us to the item box room.
Yeah.
Don't watch out for this fucking zombie right here. Yeah, that guy. Just to the door. Oh! Oh, the laser! Oh. Fucking fat ass. Stop eating so many goddamn people, you stupid zombie. Now we go downstairs. Should be right next to the staircase. There's also a hunter here, so just run past him. Yep. I fucking hate that noise.
So we're grabbing all the ammo, and we're dropping off all the shit.
Might as well. Because we could drop off the kerosene. And laser disc player. Keep the key. Drop off the herbs and grab the spray to get you back up to full HP. And then we can grab whatever grenade ammo we have left, which is fire and acid.
In case that doesn't do it.
Okay. Fair enough. And healing spray and we're good. I was gonna say go ahead and save because I can't remember if this is the game that if you die, you just go back to the title screen. We have done a lot since we've saved last.
Yeah.
If you died and got eaten by a snake live on Twitch, you'd probably be really upset.
Put the game down. I'd be like, great. I see where it's nice, but I'm glad games have progressed.
Saw giant snake. Barry made a funny joke about a salad. Wait, that was me. Also,
Saw big ass snake. Where the fuck is Barry?
also found Wesker. He made me sus of Barry, but Barry has saved me 5 times now. I hope he's fine.
Met Wesker. He's dreamy.
Also, where WTF Chris Redfield?
Met hunters. Big fucking lizards.
Like met hunters. What are these things? From Turok?
Met hunters. The fuck are they doing with these toads? Why they look like toads?
I think they mutated toads, yeah. But, yeah, up the stairs. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it keeps its HP, though, because it's one of those you just left the boss over, you should be fine. Just keep pumping them full of shit when you get in there.
All right, so I didn't just waste all the rest of the shells?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it keeps the same HP.
I fucking hope so.
Any boss, if you're going to give the ability for the player to just fucking leave a boss, always make sure it just keeps the same HP.
As long as that player doesn't have a way to grind and or
Yes.
get more ammo, yeah.
Hey, buddy, I'm back. Sorry it took me a minute. But don't worry, I'm here to play. I got something for you. Yeah, come over here.
Motherfucker.
Go. Dead end. Oh boy. Nope, not a dead end. Got it. We good? That's for eating what's his name? Oh, he knocked something off the shelf back there. Okay, cool. That's cool. Giant snake got nothing on Jill Valentine. Cool. Good lord. Last book, volume 2. Okay. Just check it to make sure they didn't hide anything inside of it. You never know. It's going to be that book where you just go, uh-huh. Uh-huh. I didn't even know that was the book that I was thinking of. I just knew that was going to fucking happen. So, did we remember running into something that needed a circular pedal thing?
No.
Okay, so we're not going through there. Which means we just go back the way we came from then? Yeah, I guess so. Because that door, the red door underneath that, right by the gray door, that one should also be a helmet thing, I think.
Yeah,
So
so we're going to have to fight that.
The fat ass.
Yeah.
But hey, we don't have to worry about the fucking snake coming out and killing us. And this whole place scared the shit out of me. Because, like, just imagine being in any of these motherfucking, even trained professionals, running into zombies, giant anacondas that can just eat you, plants that could also just eat you, the fucking size of whatever, giant toads with razor-sharp teeth jumping through windows. Like,
I think they should go see their union rep.
I think they should. I think Wesker should pay out for septuple overtime in this situation.
Yeah, I don't think Wesker's in charge of that.
He is. Well, he's in charge of the stars, so he should definitely put it in for
He's
us.
just their CEO, so he has to explain to the other guys like, yes, we are all owed $600,000. Why? Because of what we did. We protect and serve.
Yep. There he is. Aim up. Get ready. Hey, fat ass. This one's for you. Perfect. It's crazy, though, when I think about it, because I don't remember there ever being, like, a fat Crimson Head. But I guess it's possible. Yes.
Yes.
Never mind. Then that means the only way to get to that door is through the elevator. Go down. Down. Yeah, what was that again? It was the power was out, right? Or was it a what was it a thing?
The switch was broken, so we have a circular thing now. So maybe
It could be that, or it could be a crank thing. We have so many things we could use to activate stuff.
Okay. There's Crimson Head right there, so we just got to go down, and then that's gonna go.
How do we get there? It's down that hallway, and then we wrap around. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got to go take the stair. We can take the stairs down, or we can cut through where that Crimson Head is and go down for the main staircase.
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut through.
Okay.
Because there's also a Crimson Head in that hallway.
Mm-hmm. Don't question it. Just leave. All right. You saw how quiet it was last time. The second that camera flips, he's just gonna show up. Don't scare the shit out of me, man. Give me a goddamn heart attack. Okay. He just jumped down here. He's nimble enough. I think he can do it.
He broke his ankle, and he was pretty slow for a Crimson Head.
Oh, yeah, you're right. He was like baby's first Crimson Head. Dangerous, but not meant to be like the most dangerous Crimson Head. Okay, we killed and burned this guy, so we should be fine.
Did we?
Yeah, so just take a right and go all the way down there. You're thinking of the guy on the other side of that door.
Yeah.
That we couldn't burn for some reason. So let's go down here,
Yeah.
all the way down.
Fuck that.
We'll go down, we'll go inspect the thing again, we'll see what we need. Yeah. And we should check the freezer door again, because I can't remember if there was something we could do to the freezer door while we're down here. I think it's on the left side over there, is the freezer door. Okay, yeah. Alright, then whatever. Let's go see what we can do with the elevator. If it says there's a crank... he's not red, so don't worry about it. Yeah, check the switch.
I did. It's nothing.
Okay. There's so many things now.
Oh, you know what we could do?
What?
We have that key.
Okay.
The crest key.
What was the crest door?
Right typewriter box?
Oh, that thing.
That door.
Yeah, you're right. And that door is fixed now, so we
Yeah.
can go through there. Now, we still haven't tossed away the helmet keys. That means there's still a helmet door around. Somewhere. So then we just got to go back to the main hall, right?
Is that going to be the quickest way to get there?
Because now that we can cut through...
Quick.
We can go through the main hall, go through the back door thingy, whatever, and then cut through that shortcut we made through the stained glass room, remember? Or we can just swing wide and go through the dog room again, just in case. You see what I'm talking about there?
Yeah, I remember now.
Yeah. Yeah, any room that has windows has a chance of spawning a hunter when you go in there now. Because, like, the dogs were not infinite. These fucking hunters, there's at least a lot more hunters than there were dogs.
Yeah.
wearing any chains, so I think we're good.
This would be so.
Yep, Hunter. I think it was that door you're stepping next to. Okay. I think it's that door, right? Yep. Okay, cool. One less thing we gotta worry about. Also, if you kill a Crimson Head with incinerator grenades, it should just burn it, too.
I would be surprised if they didn't.
I'd be very upset if 1998 just couldn't handle that. Yep, turn on the light.
Chill.
You don't got a light. You don't got a ding. Like, just turn on the light. What are you doing?
We have a lighter.
Yeah, but you didn't have it out, now did you? There's the other emblem. Good. We got a battery pack for my stun walker. And we see. Should be, oop. Shotgun shells, cool.
Sure.
Don't put it in this shotgun though.
No.
Yeah, I would definitely use up whatever you have left in this shotgun. Okay, that's all clear, and we got the 2 emblems, so we can go do that door in the middle now, right?
Yeah.
So there's an item box right here, so let's go
Yes,
get the other
I was
thing.
gonna say there's the item box. Let's just go and drop off some stuff. Swap our shotguns.
I would just switch to the shotgun, because I think there's probably one more hunter around. And just use up that ammo while you have it. Then we can just get rid of this later. Alright, so this way. Should be that door. Yeah.
Broke again. God damn it, Barry.
You have no idea the relief I had. Barry was like, I fixed the door handle for you. It's like, thank fucking God. There he is. Use it up, baby. Yeah. One more shot if you want it, buddy. Okay. All right. Now we don't feel so bad leaving 6 shells lying around.
I mean, it was just 4.
Well, yeah, but now it's down to 1, so it's like whatever. And we can refuel the kerosene while we're here. We only got the 1 shot left in the grenade launcher, so I'd probably drop that in there. And I don't know what the circle thingy is for. So we can drop the circle, keep the other one, and then we'll grab the other one, and then we put the green herb in there because we don't need that. Wind crest.
Do we not need to use the crest at the door? Is it?
There was 2 crest slots. That's why I said you need both crests to make it happen, right? Spin around. Yeah, it's indented like that because you're going to shove them in there. Check the other one because I'm pretty sure it's also 3D like that. Because there was 2 slots. That's why I'm saying I think you need both these crests.
Because they're like one's a hexagon, one's a yeah, they're different.
That's really weird. Why the fuck do we have this wind crest then? What was the shape of the thing? Was it that or was it the other one?
It was this.
That was the shape of the
Yeah,
hexagon?
it's a hexagon. It's not an octagon like the emblem.
All right. Well, there was 2 slots and we only got 1 of them, so I guess we could let's look around then. Check.
That's locked.
Yeah, we got to figure out what other doors need it. So that must be the other helmet door over there.
Yeah, to the top.
So let's drop off some emblems, refuel the kerosene, and we'll make our way over there. I think you just inspected. Ooh. Yes. No more use. All helmet doors taken care of. This is a big room, though, so it's kind of making me nervous. It's either a big puzzle or it's another boss fight. Sounds like a puzzle room. Yeah, and let's not get squished into a Jill sandwich. See if we can go behind it, around the corner? Oh, yeah, we could use that to stop him. Or we could push him on the side so the thing doesn't come back. Because it's probably going to go back and forth, right? No? Okay. 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 Ah. So what's on the other side, then? Because I think we just have to, yeah. Okay. The other side we can't get to, but we can stop the thing from moving around. Oh, you can just you can push the switch on that side. So pull the thing out first, though.
No pulling.
But what the hell is that statue doing there, then? Like, it has to be for something.
I think it's this. Oh.
Oh, we have to put it where the other thing is? I see. Get it to the other side of the room first, then. Because you won't get crushed. Then all you have to do is just press the switch and then scooch it to the left. Might be a tight fit. Also, I just realized what the issue with the camera thing was. I was using the tank controls when I was doing this. So if you're pressing a certain direction, you will move forward regardless of what the camera does. That's why it's messing you up a lot, right?
No, I know. That's why I just refuse to use tank controls.
I'm not telling you. I'm just saying that's why it's wonky, is because they added in the controls that you're using. Hole at your feet. You can't see very far into it. Go down. Fuck it. Book. Okay, we found this. We found this thing before. Is this just another emblem then? Yep. Where the hell did we find a thing that needed circles? The hell is this? I can't get out. I've tried every possible escape route, but only faced with reality that I am trapped. I've been everywhere. The laboratory with a large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and dark, wet, eerie caves. What can I do? At first, I didn't want to believe my eyes, but the familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't hope. I have to hope. They're alive. Oh, this is the scientist with his family, right? I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly manor. I should have known better. It was dark and damp, underground tunnel and another dead end. Even the darkness, something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match. I had to see what it was. A grave, and deeply engraved in the stone was my name, George Trevor. At that instant, all had become clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. Because it's too late, I'm losing it. Everything is because so far away. Jessica, Lisa, yeah. Because of my ego, I've got both of you involved in a whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. Do you pray for the mercy of this? Interesting. Do you pray for the soul of the guy who designed this goddamn fucking mansion?
No. Fuck him.
Even when he had a wife and kids?
Fuck him.
Even when he was forced to make this mansion?
Fuck him.
Okay. One more. There we go.
Just like this spider. It was just around, mind its own business. Sure. Fuck him.
Dog. Dog. Yep. Dog. Okay. If you see his ass blow up, you're good. Okay. Where are we exactly?
We're beneath.
In the mansion. We're in the basement. The other was a dead end. Yeah, let's see what's over there real quick.
Map of the mansion basement. Oh, that discovered so much map.
Okay.
Jesus.
I mean, at least we know now. Shell of a what?
Molting spider.
Okay.
Okay, that's everything.
Too bad we didn't pick up a red and green herb, am I right? And there's a defense dagger on the floor. Okay. Pump action shotgun. A couple of zombies, apparently. Okay. It's alright, you got 7 of these. Wait. Okay, cool. Kevin, I don't want to keep getting slobber all over my shorts, so can you just, like, not, please? I think red and blue just makes it so you can fix being poisoned. Yeah. So. Alright, we'll just find a green herb, it's fine. What the hell was down here?
Is that it?
We can go down where that guy is. Maybe we can turn on the elevator if that's what's over there. Yep. Okay, cool. So the elevator should work now.
Which means Lisa's probably there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we can just go up. Yeah, we can go to that room, which we couldn't get to before.
Yeah.
Whatever's in there, we can finally get to it.
Oh.
Damn, you shoved that guy off real quick. We just unlock this from this side. Or the door works now? Did you unlock it already?
No.
What?
Oh,
this is different.
the other door, it's still locked, so there's only one way into that room. This is just more shit, so...
Kevin, sorry, but I don't like having slobber all over
Yeah.
Anyway, Magnum ammo, car battery? You can't carry a car battery. It's like, yeah, nobody can. I'm like, what? The thing's heavy. Can't carry any of that.
All right. Well, I guess we're going back to the place.
There we go. We're like 2 steps away from an item box.
Yeah. For 6-1, might be busy because of Genshin's what?
For 6-1, might be busy because of Genshin's
Is Genshin having
Millie
a-
Astro Wonderland system. You really excited for the UGC mode? See if the fat guy turned into a Crimson Head. That looks kind of red to me. Yep.
What's the new mode entail?
It's UGC mode, user-generated content. They're giving you access to all the assets, and you can basically program it like you're using the Unreal Engine with the thing when you're connecting the nodes and stuff like that. And they have a few modes. I hate that stupid frog. They already had a few modes that they were showing off to like content creators that they're like, check out what people have made by fiddling around with the assets and stuff like that. Very rudimentary, but the trailer they did show off for it was just like, oh yeah, you can do whatever the fuck you want as long as you, not as long as you know how to program, because it's like that simplified programming thing with the connect to the dots, whatever. But like in the trailer they showed off, they were like, hey look, we made Diablo in Genshin. And I was like, the point is, once the general public can have access to all of the shiz, they're probably gonna go a little crazy, making shit. Okay. You don't want to keep the full everything. Okay. So, what did we need?
I'm just trying to combine some fucking herbs.
Okay.
Because I have this item box is getting out of hand.
It's getting so out of hand now, Snarf. No, I had plans tomorrow, but he's still trying to fix the whole. He destroyed his truck thing, so he was like, he just texted me while we were doing the thing, and he was like, cancel all of your plans for tomorrow, Chris. I need to be driven around all over Houston. I'll pay for food and gas. And I'm like, but I wanted to go hang out with some friends. And he was like, I don't have to tell you why that's messed up, right? I'm like, Dad, please just stop talking. I get it, all right? Shut up, right? Whatever. Did you just combine like 3 green herbs?
Yes.
That's weird shit, man.
It heals.
It's the good snuff. It's the good snuff.
I don't have any other reason to use those herbs.
If you got a red one.
Yeah, I don't. I already combined it with all my...
Funny thing is, I don't.
Yeah. When is the 6-1 Genshin update?
It should be. I don't know if it's this week. It might be this week. Is it this Tuesday, Arena? I can't remember who's on banner right now for Genshin. It should be Flynn's. He might have been there for a couple things, so it might be this Tuesday. The only thing you need to do to access it is to play through the prologue enough to. I don't believe you have to defeat Duvalin, the dragon from the very beginning, but I think you have to do like a couple of those quests. I'm pretty sure from what you told me, you're a little farther than that. So.
Box.
It doesn't hurt to check.
Concentrate now.
If we consolidated.
Kevin, Jesus goodness.
Goodness gracious, Kevin! Goodness gracious,
Give me that
great
look. You're
balls
the one
of
that's
fire.
hopping around and causing all the issues. You ever want to get judged 6 ways to Sunday? Get a Labrador.
Okay. So what do we need to run around with? We found grenade ammo, too, and magnum ammo. Where'd the grenade launcher go? Okay. Is there anything else we need to bring? Because we still don't know what that's supposed to be for. We don't have the other crest, and we don't know what the other two thingies are for. What was the last thing we were doing? So we used the elevator. That's back on.
We have Metal Eagle, and we have Metal the Wolf.
We need to go get the car battery. What was the car battery going to be used for?
And we're out of kerosene. So we can't kill Crimson Head.
There should be more kerosene in the room down this hallway, but there's a hunter here, so.
Right.
That's only if you want to go get more. I really wouldn't worry about it at this point. Okay, so we need to go back upstairs so we can go get the fucking car battery.
Where do we need the car battery
I'm
for?
trying to remember where we may or may not have needed the fucking car battery. Because we might have, like, wasn't there a puzzle on the way to Lisa's cabin? Wasn't there a puzzle to do with the graves that were out there? Like, we looked at them?
We didn't look at the graves.
Like, can you change it to not the mansion, or do we have to be over there? Yeah, go back to the courtyard. That down there, the double thing, the graves. Those
Yeah, we
two
never
graves.
hopped in there.
I'm saying they were just gravestones, and you inspected them, and I remember them saying something, and I can't remember what we needed for that.
Maybe that's where we need the emblems?
Yep, he jumped up the staircase. He heard the clap of those cheeks, and he was like, we gotta go down the hallway. Yep. I think it was that door, yeah. Yep. Go in and let's bust a U. Mm-hmm. Yeah, zombies. Magnum. Car battery. Okay, cool.
So we just gotta get back to the courtyard then.
If we want to check out what those graveyards were for, because I'm trying to think. We did everything in the residence. There was nothing in the underground. Go back to the courtyard. Because we still haven't been to that thing over there, whatever that is. And we got to go check that. And I don't remember where that... What was in the back of Lisa's cabin? Where do you think that arrow goes back there?
I don't know.
I can't remember what we did when we got to the end of that. It's been, that feels like it's been like 2 weeks since we did that.
All right.
I think we did everything we need to do in the mansion, besides figuring out the two things to activate the door. It's really starting to piss me off that we don't have the other emblem. You want to go check that to see if they're both hexagons and whatnot?
I don't want to say they're hexagons, but yeah, wait. Double check.
It's on the way outside anyway.
Yeah.
All right. Fat boy's still wild. You have a couple daggers and shock packs. You can just run past them if you want.
Can we just go
Yes,
this
we
way?
can. Yes, we can.
You're making it too hard for yourself.
Clearly. But yeah, in the UGC content, you can create your own avatar to participate.
I always find when big companies like Hoyoverse or like Blizzard be like, oh, now they give too much pomp and circumstance, use generated content. It's like, hey, we ran out of ideas. And, we don't want to sound like dicks, but make content for yourselves. Like, it's cool that they're going to be able to open that stuff up, but I just hope that...
Okay, they are not hexagons. They are octagons.
Octagons. So we have one octagon.
We need to find the other octagon. Part of me is telling me it has to do with that grave puzzle. Let's go outside and check out what that is. I get what you're saying, but usually whenever they dump out stuff like that, or a company does something like that, they're really just like, here's the trailer, and they're just like, have fun making whatever you want. Like, it doesn't really always strike me as just like we're out of ideas, figure this shit out. It's just something that always people fucking ask for when they're just like, let me make this shit myself. And you're like, okay, here you go. Here's all the assets then. Figure it out. I don't know.
I just hope that if people make anything from it and Hoyoverse decides to roll with what people made, they at least attribute or credit those people that made those ideas.
I'm sure they will. What are you looking at, dog?
Just trying to put the dog out of you.
I ain't getting the ball back because you're going to keep slobbering all over me.
But I love it.
What are you looking at, huh? What are you doing? Hmm? And this was like we go... No, just don't even worry about it. If we're going to get something out of it. I think it's go around the corner. Dog, calm down. I show you like 2% of love, and you're just like, oh, lordy. It should be around the corner in that room.
Yeah. Yeah, down the...
It's just blending in with a fucking wall as usual. Yep, there you go.
No, Jill. Use the door. And Lisa's going to be out here.
If we go outside and we go to chains, she's out here. And I think we ditched a zombie as well. She's probably on the other side of this gate then. I don't like how realistic that sounded. Okay, right there. Yep.
But these are hexagons.
Yes. Let's check the other one. That was where I was thinking of. Okay. All right. There is an item box in Lisa's cabin. There is an item box in Lisa's cabin.
Let's go meet Lisa.
Yep. Dead. Yep. I am 700% shocked that you haven't run into her yet. Because I just remember always fucking running into her.
We left her in here.
Doesn't matter. She doesn't stay inside of the house. She's literally not even in the house. Found a box in here. Where was it? There it is. She's not even in the house. That means she's out running around somewhere. Okay. We can drop the Magnum off with the rest of it. Not using that, so we could drop that off. And then we'll grab the wind emblem. There we go.
Anything else? No.
We can check this again. You gonna check it? Nothing? Okay, well, whatever that is, we still can't go do that, so let's just get out of here before she shows up.
Done a few things.
Okay.
Made it back to Lisa's cabin. Finally figured out where to use the wind crest, Lamau. I walked straight past it. It was so funny. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. What an airhead, am I right? Still no sign of Chris. That lazy
He won't believe the bullshit I've been through.
Yeah. Okay. She's somewhere, I guarantee it. She's somewhere outside.
She's gonna be camping those gravestones now.
Oh my god, if she's there, you're fucking dead. Because I'm pretty sure once you put that in there, you'll get the other ones, or you have to start to make it work. And imagine doing that when something's chasing you. How do we do this again? I think it was this way. Like diagonally. Yeah, I think it was like right here somewhere, right? I think it was...
It's on the right way.
Yeah, it's like right next to you. It's like, I think it's that way, right there, right there. Yeah.
Oh my god.
We got turned around last time we were here because it was really weird. Think this guy got back up? Well, he did because he's not here anymore. All right, well, whatever.
Maybe Lisa ate him.
Oh my god, don't even say that. All right. How bad is your luck? Let's see.
Lisa, 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 Lisa.
Yep. We're gonna figure this out. I'm glad we cleared out our box. Okay, the moon was double slash. Sun was the plus. And then that one was the horizontal ones. Okay. So, what was that? Moon, star, sun? Moon. Nani.
Sorry.
Is that actually... No, it already says moon crest on it. Yeah. Press it. There are two projecting lines. Oh, we have to push each of them so the thing sticks out more? Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Doo-doo.
I love working with my fidget spinner.
This motherfucking fat guy is just sitting there being like...
Turn it around. No, no. Turn not twist it.
Turn it.
On the Z
Flip the thing.
Okay, okay. Now press it. No. Press the other no. Give it to me. Give it to me.
Zombie mansplaining it. All right, I think it was...
He was like, oh, fuck, my tendons don't work anymore. And he's just palming it. He's like, oh, damn it.
Damn it. All right, I think it was moon, star, sun. Moon. Oh, sorry, sir. Don't worry. We're almost done. Almost there. Almost there. I promise we're almost there. The Magnum! That's why they're giving you Magnum ammo, because we should have gotten this a while back. You got the Magnum revolver! Woo boy! Ooh, that felt heavy.
That's for mansplaining.
That's for mansplaining how to use an indent button. Okay. We're good. Okay, so that was that. That was cool. That wasn't what we needed.
Not at all what we needed. So...
How do we get to that thing over there, though?
We don't.
Switch back to the mansion? Is there still a door? It must be that thing underneath it, right?
What thing?
The door we haven't gotten the octagonal things for.
Oh, yeah.
That must be where that goes.
But Where the fuck do we find these octagons? There's nothing back here.
We already cleared out the go to the different floors of the residence. The other ones are just,
Yeah, it's just
circle,
the
circle.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I think we're and those red doors in the courtyard or whatever. That courtyard should have dogs in it, but like they were busted, so we couldn't go through them anymore, right?
Yeah.
Well, the only thing we can do is look up a guide for Resident Evil 1 because we are absolutely fucking lost.
Holy shit.
You shot through him and killed the other one? That's a Magnum, right?
That's a fucking Magnum.
That's a Magnum.
All right, now I see why people hold the Magnum in such regard. Holy fuck.
Yeah, Barry's been using that thing all damn day, man.
God damn, Barry, you're holding out.
Oh my god, this guide is terrible. I need a better guide.
All right, you do that. I'm going to grab a drumstick.
You should. Take yourself a nice break. You've done a lot in this game so far. Huh. Okay. I'd ask for another one, but I really should just go eat some food when I'm done with this. Oh, I think I remember what the MO discs are for. Oh, interesting. One of the uses for the survival knife, that door that the snake was by that was like, oh, we can't get through there. It was covered in stuff. You can use the survival knife to cut it off. Interesting. I think that's what it's saying. No, this is for something else. Whatever. Okay, so this is where we're at, though. Okay. Oh, what was that beeping noise? It beeped when you did that.
Oh, I unplugged the USB.
Whoopsies. If I remember correctly, the MO discs are optional to getting a better ending. The better ending is the canon ending.
Okay.
So we've gotten one disc so far. Anyway, examine the brooch, turns into a metal object. Take the elevator to the fountain area. Okay. Okay, so what the, we still have a use for the crank. So the crank was whenever we went outside to that pool area and we had to lower the water. That's what the crank is for. The other elevator is broken, and the reason we need to make the water go back up to do stuff in that room, the battery is so that we can fix that other broken elevator, so instead of having to go through that pool area, we could just take the elevators to that two areas.
Okay.
Yeah, go back to that. crank for the pool in there, but that elevator should work up there. The batteries to fix that other one down there, so we can just take elevators instead of having to go through the pool. But the water needs to be up for us to do stuff down there. Does that make sense? So we need the battery pack and the crank for this next part. And then any other free space we can have, because we're going to still do more stuff. So where are we? We're inside the mansion? Yeah, we're right there. So we can go back in, go to the item box, grab everything, and go to the courtyard again. We're right next to it, but we still have to go to an item box. So, make sense?
Yep.
Is this the outfit that you have to wear?
Yep.
All right, what about that survival knife? This will stop a zombie.
I will not count this as one of the streams because I wear it for 2 streams. I will not count this as one of them.
But you really want to wear it?
I just want to see if it's the right size. Let's see.
All right, chat. He's getting into his.
Fucking giant.
He's getting into
They
his.
have 2 sizes, medium and XXL.
Okay. Well, I guess your XXL.
Swimming in this.
Guess your XXL debate today, baby. He's trying on his Gur onesie. I hope you're watching, Arena. Zip it up, man. You got a lot of room in there. Kevin, what are you doing? How's that material feel?
Soft. It's felt.
Oh yeah.
And it has
The hood. Yep. Yeah, that would have been way too tight if you got medium.
Yeah, I would be bursting out of it. I wouldn't be able to do the zip. I'd be able to. The legs would go like down to here.
All right.
I'm not wearing this.
You said you were gonna wear it, so I was like,
I have to wear
okay.
it for 2 streams. I said I'm not gonna count this as one of the streams. I'm not wearing it. It is hot as balls.
It's a onesie. Of course, it's gonna be nice and toasty.
Man, I'm gonna be in drawers and nothing else when I have to wear this for a full fucking stream. Shit. Shit is hot. Or I'm gonna be like parked in front of like 2 fans. All right.
Now they keep saying there's something else in this room.
Check the corners. If it's anything, it's just like part of me wants to say that we could pick up that emblem that we put on the thing, but that'd be really weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kev. It's a onesie. All right. So let's consolidate. Yeah, we can put that in there. All right. Guns. You wanna take all Magnum ammo and throw the shotgun in there? That'll be a handgun and Magnum.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then we need the battery. Yep. Yeah, load the Magnum. All right, 6 shots. 6 shots.
I don't care if
Piercing.
I wasted that one shot. It was worth it.
You killed 2 zombies? I don't think I was wasting it. Okay. So, doorknob has been repaired.
I was so worried when it stopped. I'm like, no, Barry said.
I wonder if he fixed both doorknobs that broke. That'd be great. Alright, so just go back outside. Just check the thing on the way through. See if it happens. If you're like, oh, we could pick up the thing. That'd be so fucking weird if we had to do all this down there and then pick that up on the way back. That'd be so fucking weird, right? Wait a minute. Isn't that a hexagonal object?
Yes.
Oh my god. Yeah, we can't go through unless it's there, so I think we go do this. I think we'd go do this. And then when we're done doing this, we'll take this on the way back. That's what the guide is telling us right now. I think that's what the guide is telling us.
All right.
Because there's a handful of stuff we have to do through here. Yeah. Yeah, after all of that, they will go into that thing.
There were dogs in here, right?
Yeah. The hunter must have fucking sideswiped them, but see if there's a place you can plug it in over there. No? It must be on the other side, so then we have to, if the water's still down, we're going to scooch through that area. You'll scooch through that area, take the elevator back, turn the elevator on, and then we can come back and then fill up the water again. Because there's a hidden entrance to a new part of this area.
So here, and then we turn left.
We cross it to see if that door is actually red. And once we get both elevators running, then we're going to fill up the water again. And that should be everything we need to do with the crank. Yeah. Yeah. God, that's so many goddamn snakes! I don't know why it was red then, if we can use it.
Elevators are orange.
Oh. I just didn't notice. There's a blue herb. But let's not take it right now. Alright, let's go to the other one, see if we can put in the car battery. There, the dogs are in this one. There it is. Yeah, I remember because we ran to this thing. Yeah. The battery's been taken out. Alright. I got a car battery in my pocket right now. So now we can take that back up there.
Oh, that dog is... Okay.
Just take the elevator back up, dude. We'll kill him. Fucking dogs. And now we use the crank. Because that waterfall that was in front of that thing needs to not be doing water things. So we need to get the water going back up. If you're caution, it's time to use the spray. Alright. And now... Yeah, we go through here. Because this does divert the water away from there. We'll see. And then we could discard the crank. And we also don't have to deal with these goddamn motherfucking snakes anymore. Good. There you go. Alright, let's go. Now we just take the elevator back. And that waterfall in that area should be turned off now. I recommend just running through these dogs.
Yeah.
Because we can shoot them if you really want to, but... Yep. There we go. There it is. Okay,
Father.
dog.
Fucker.
There you go. There you go. That was a few shot.
It was. It was.
Okay. New section. There's a whole section of the guide, but we'll just figure it out. We are in the courtyard basement now.
There was a typewriter and item box apparently in that other room.
Okay, let's go back there. Let's drop off the crank because we don't need it anymore.
Oh.
It's there in case we want to pass through the snake area. It's like, I
Why
really
would
don't
you
want-
pass through the snake area?
There was like 80 snakes in there. Blue, in case he got poisoned. Right there. And a save ribbon and a typewriter. All right, crank, you're good. And then grab another HP thing if you want. Yep. Then grab save ribbon and save. So we're gonna do that shit again. Yeah. Old typewriter. Alright, because this joke never gets old. So, have I ever told you how much I dislike fucking snakes?
If they aren't 2 feet long and dropping by the dozens, they're 40 feet long and eating my pals.
I hate snakes. Sam Jackson had the right of it.
These motherfucking snakes. I wish I would.
Hexagonal hole. Check it. Yep. We'll be back. Yeah, we'll be back. These motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane.
These motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking mansion.
Dropping by the dozen was not even that inaccurate. Okay. Kind of looks like a creepy mine shaft or something.
Chains.
Yeah, dude, I don't know what's going
And toads.
on. Yeah, dude, I swear to fucking God, I just kept running into her all the time. And I found out later, I was like, oh, it's only in these sections of the game. And I was like, why did I keep... She wasn't even in her place. She wasn't even in her cabin anymore. That's why she was looking for you. Whatever. Okay, what do we got? Elevator's power source. It's a round lid. It's a shaft. Okay. I think we might... Okay, there's something on it, yeah. We gotta put it somewhere else then. Maybe we have to combine it with something before putting it back in there. Oh, there's something over there. A huge gaping hole.
Just like Chris's pussy.
God. Handgun ammo. Can't say no to handgun ammo. Let's see what that other one was. More handgun ammo. Clearly nothing's going to happen at all in this mine shaft.
Lisa.
So we got to go down that hallway? Yeah. Wonder what's behind door number 3.
Again, I'm just waiting for that to happen at one time.
Yep, dead end, so
Dead
let's see
end.
what's in here.
Is
Okay.
that you, Jill?
Barry? Barry?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Oh, sorry. Enrico.
You're alive.
Stop. Are you with anybody, Jill?
So many people.
No, but why?
The stars are finished. Someone is a traitor. Umbrella set us up.
Why did you not turn around faster, Jill?
That wasn't a Magnum, so we know it wasn't Barry.
Traitor? Who?
That was not the proper reaction.
Chris!
Yeah.
We haven't seen him all night.
Okay. Well, there's your thing.
Is that another crank?
Yes. It's okay. There's only one spot to use it, so. He's holding something. That was at his feet, Jill. Anyway, it's a hexagonal crank. Nothing else over here? This is the game. This is 1996, Snarf. This is when they started inventing horror games.
Hold on. We got to make sure.
I mean, go right ahead if you really want to.
Okay. Comes back as like crimson.
Oh, shit!
Don't worry.
That fucking came out of nowhere.
Bitch.
Yeah, I would say a magnum and handgun if he actually gets back up. Like, I think he's good. But I would definitely handgun because you only got so many shots. The thing I love about the magnum in every Resident Evil game, most Resident Evil games, is it's always the absolute delete button. Like the rocket launcher was in 4. It was the delete button.
They weren't that way in 4.
They were. It is the delete button in 1.
Now, you get the hand cannon in 4. That thing is a joke weapon, but also...
Alright, so now we go back to wherever that other thing was, and we can use the crank. Someone fucking followed us down here and shot at Rico. Rico crawled his way down here. Got shot. Somebody didn't double tap him, so then he was... Yep. Gonna die. I think that means he's dead. Okay, so then... Oh, grenade ammo. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Do we have enough spot for the ammo? Yes, we do. But there's an item box along the way, so we can always just... Yeah. Just pick it up and go to the item box then. Acid shells.
I was expecting to pick up the shells and then the boulder cart starts coming at us.
Yeah, because there's still something in that direction we have to do, so we can't have the boulder block us off just yet. Okay, so we can get another healing spray if we have it. Drop in the acid shells. Drop off the green herb. And then we're good, because we don't know when we're going to need that other thing. And here we go. Hexagonal crank. Oh yeah, we gotta rotate the room so we have a path to walk across. Okay. I'd say hold on to it, right? Because there's one more thing. Use crank here, use crank here. We're one more spot up ahead. Oh, there's the boulder. Push it. Oh, fuck. Run, 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 run. Oh, that is so slow moving. You can touch it. Does that mean somebody fucking pushed it? What was that thing on the wall, by the way?
Can't interact with it.
Okay. Looks like you can put something there.
Yeah, it does.
Sure does, Xmas. Anyway. Okay, yeah. Dead end over here. Let's go see what's over here. Shotgun shells? Thanks, I guess? Question mark? Seemed unnecessary to hide behind a giant fucking boulder, but okay.
Chris was definitely here. He punched that boulder.
He punched that boulder real good.
Except he has wimpy little arms right now, so it didn't do much.
The thing that was breeding the giant spiders, of course. Well, we got a magnum, or we can leave and go get the grenade launcher. Holy
Ow.
fuck. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Woo! All right, you're good. That was a lot of fucking Magnum ammo.
I don't care. It was worth it.
Okay. All right, we can step with the little boys. There was a shiny thing in the corner, I believe. Oh, there is more than one. Oh, that's just a regular one. Still not dead. Didn't explode enough. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's fine. What we got? Another survival knife. We can use this to cut the door then. I think it's the other door that was in that corner. Yeah, that. It's funny they give you a survival knife for this. Yeah, and just slice, slice, slice. Yeah. Yep. There we go. We're done. Don't mind me, just squeezing through. Okay. Just in case you got poison. Map of the courtyard, basement. Good. Yep. Check your inventory again real quick. Okay. Because I think we need one more space to get the other object for to fix the shaft puzzle thingy that we got.
Okay.
Yep, there we go. Could just get lucky and this actually just goes, yeah, you don't need this anymore. Nope, still need it. Go touch that boulder then? It's probably got to roll into that area over there. No? Is it... Oh, rotate it again then? Because it's saying there's something to the left, right? Is that what it's trying to say? Okay then. Because that's what it's saying, right? Or am I just stupid? Can you click on anything over there? Yeah, it's on the other side.
Yeah, nothing.
Try using the crank again.
Says that it's no need to use that right now.
I know, but sometimes it's just contextually really weird when you're stepping next to something. Yeah. It's really finicky sometimes. So one more time? Yeah, this is a different angle, so this is good. And now the boulder moves. Yep, time to run.
Stops right there. God damn it.
Oh, that would be so stupid. Alright, we're good? Cool. Now let's go check behind the boulder? Question mark? Yeah, fuck it.
We're gonna be able to pick up anything.
Whatever it is over here. Oh, a first aid kit. What? Alright. I think the thing we need is in here, though. Which we won't be able to pick up anyway, so... The hell did that do? Okay, so can we? Oh, if we pull the thing onto it, we can rotate whatever it is. I see.
So now
This could also just be solved with a pull button, Capcom.
Yeah.
I mean, kudos for making a puzzle, I guess, out of the fact that there is no ability to pull something.
No, I mean, there's nothing wrong with criticizing a great game. This is a good game. But it's holding itself back. And the fact that this is a remake and not the original PS1, I would just say it's... And the fact that it was remade for a console that was able to do Resident Evil 4, they could have made this so much just more updated and more interesting while keeping the camp alive of what makes Resident Evil.
I think they this is the remake though. What it was before 1996, this is not even objectively. This is actually just better than the 1996 version in every single way.
But it's,
You're upset that it's not Resident Evil 4. Yeah, I get that. But they made this, and I think then they made 4, on the way to 4, if I remember correctly.
yeah.
Like this, or as the saying
But
goes,
keeping so
this walked so Resident Evil 4 could run. Is that up against the wall, sir?
Son of a bitch. Probably got twisted again too. But for people that say that this game doesn't need a remake like the other ones, if you're going to say that 2 needed a remake and 3 needed a remake and 4 less so, I understand that. But then you're saying that, oh, 0 needs a remake. Veronica X needs a remake. This, why not do the same treatment to this then?
Because a lot of people really... Sorry, I forgot your headphones on. A lot of people really like this remake. That's why Capcom said, "Forget 2 doesn't look anywhere
a lot
near
of people
this."
really like this remake back in 2005, 2003, whenever this came out.
People still like this remake now, though, is what I'm saying. But they knew there was no version of Resident Evil 2 that was like this. Because they didn't bother doing this to 2, they did it to 1,
Yeah.
then they made 4, and then they went into 5, and then into 6.
But I'm just saying, like, if you're worried or if you want to bring Resident Evil to more people, this, saying that this is the first entry, turns off a lot of people. Now, this is very frustrating at times. Like, if you weren't here, I would have given up probably 4 hours ago before I even left the mansion, because it's just so frustrating with how it treats things and does things, and specifically because of these old controls and old contrivances of, well, here's the door and you gotta see the same animation walking through, and that's what I'm saying. You're on the same system that was able to do 4, and
That
yes,
is
I understand 4 came after this, so they didn't have that, but we're now 20 years after that, and you're going to give that loving treatment to a game like Resident Evil 2, and much less so to Resident Evil 3, even if you had the minor improvements that Resident Evil 3 had with its remake, and you just did the same here, like, cut huge parts of this game like they did with Resident Evil 3, I still think that is more enticing for people to go back and play through. I'm not talking about people your age and my age. I'm talking about new streamers, new people that are like my nieces and nephews. people that are going to be getting into games, people that are going to be the next 15, 20 years. And we have new Resident Evils. Well, we're on Resident Evil 9 now. People are going, it's going to be impossible to say, well, 9 is the best place to start. Yeah, you could start with 9 because 9 doesn't necessarily have to have, you don't have to have the previous knowledge of the other 8 Resident Evil games. But if you're going all the way back, like, that's the reason they remade 2. That's the reason they remade 3, is because they didn't have this version of that. And the way they brought those forward, I would still say go ahead and do that again with this. And you have suddenly the best way for a new person that is familiar with modern gaming tropes now be able to experience this. Because this is a great time as long as I'm not fighting the controls. But every corner it gives me, it's a fight with the controls.
I see what you're saying to a degree. I think the only thing I could really rebuttal to that is talk to more people who have played this version.
But again, I'm not talking about people that have played.
No. I know. Again, I know what you're saying, but and I know what you were leading into, but you still started off with people. You started off by saying
up until
people who have
2018,
played this are not. Not a lot of people are a fan of this thing. I'm like, you need to talk to more people
up
who
to
have played.
2018. I think that this would be fine. This would be satisfactory. But after Resident Evil 2 remake, and especially after the half-assed job they did with Resident Evil 3 remake, I think it's a really hard sell to have someone say, "Oh yeah, go back to this version and play it." I think you'd have a much easier time.
I'm saying ask somebody, hey, who's played the 2 or the 3 remake or the 4 remake? Have you tried out the 1 remake that they did? Ask them.
Okay.
Because I get what you're saying,
yeah,
but you are imprinting your frustration onto people you have not met yet. Everybody plays differently. As I've seen you playing through the Metroid things where stuff that was intuitive for me, you were just like, what? Everybody's different when they play games.
Yeah.
I was fighting the controls, but I was not fighting the controls anywhere near as much as you were in this. And then then you combine the two, and I think you're good. Oh, you put the shaft in there, didn't you? Whoops.
But that shaft is needed at the beginning of this underground area.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it?
Go past by the thing, so I think you're good. You want to get that?
Yeah.
As well. We're use like 3 of them at this point.
I think I wouldn't have as huge of a problem if the Resident Evil 3 remake wasn't as rushed and half-baked as it had turned out to be. Because from what I've heard, the original Resident Evil 3 is really good, and it has a lot of content that just didn't make it to Resident Evil 3 remake.
Mm-hmm. No,
whereas
they cut
Resident Evil 2 remake has
and then more.
Has everything and more. Mm-hmm. So people going into Resident Evil 3 remake are thinking, oh, it's going to have everything and more. And if they did that, I'd be like, that is a big ask. I'm not going to say, oh, Capcom. I would love if Capcom did that, but I'm not going to say, oh, Capcom, commit another, X years or manpower this, manpower that to do that again for this one when you have something like this. But when they set the precedence that they'll allow a half-baked one like that come out, I'm just like, get your C team, not even your B team, get your C team to do that to this. And even if it was just like basic ass, just super bare bones, and they I'm not even saying cut content, try and do anything, add anything more to it. I'm just saying stick to the barest of bones, add in the control scheme, and because I think that the settings of this, I'm just saying, is like, man, playing through this like I'm Leon in the Raccoon City Police Department with those controls, or Claire or Jill on the streets in these areas, I would love it. Even having just like Resident Evil 5 controls for doing this, where it's not these fixed camera angles, I would love it. And would be so much more accessible and open to new people coming into it we're talking 17-year-olds, 16-year-olds, 14-year-olds. Because coming back to fixed camera angles, when all the games that you've been playing we moved the furthest thing away from these things.
I think I get what he's finally saying, Chad. He's just playing through this, and every single time he gets upset about something happening, he just immediately for some reason thinks about the amazing Resident Evil 2 remake, and he just goes, oh my god, it was so much better controls wise. No, I get it. And then we have to rotate it to be on point. Rotate, like spin it so we can see where the symbols are. There you go. Once we have this thing lined up, when we put it in there, the elevator should work.
Yeah.
No, I get it. I didn't even play Resident Evil 3. I had a friend who played it, and they paid the full price for it. Because they just played through, like, because it was only like a year or two after Resident Evil 2 remake that they were like, Resident Evil 3 remake.
Yeah.
He paid full price for it.
And as
He loves Resident Evil 3 just as much as he loves Resident Evil 2.
Never.
And he was so fucking upset
Yeah.
with how short it was. That's 50 to 60% of the content was just cut. He was so fucking upset.
But guess what? As someone who had never touched Resident Evil 3 Nemesis before myself, playing through Resident Evil 3 Remake, I had a good time. Because I didn't know what was missing.
There was a lot.
But it was still, I understand it was a lot, and that, because so much was missing, makes me want to go back and play that game.
I thought that's what the plan was.
Yeah, but I don't have any. With how many frustrations I'm having with this right now, and then we're saying is like, yeah, we're gonna play. Well, the only way to play those is the original PS3 or PlayStation versions that are emulated. I'm like, do I want to do that?
Just let me do it then. What? You don't want to do tank? That's actually tank controls, I believe. Just let me
know.
do it then.
But for like Resident Evil 2, and then if I'm playing through Resident Evil 2, and then I know that there is a perfectly fine remake that does everything with perfect controls, with immaculate, and
that's the thing. That's the real thing that I get being frustrated at it. And I don't know why I am different than other people, but like I have played games with really shitty controls. I just adapt.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care if there is just a better way to play it, or I've actually played a better thing. It doesn't ruin the original for me because it's just how it is. The tank controls work in there because if you could 360 no scope a zombie or aim perfectly into his eyeball. Okay. It's just one of those. Oh, we got to push the buttons that are on the right thing, yeah. But, like, I get being frustrated at it, but, like, I never get to the point where I'm just, like, fed up with a fucking game because the controls are just absolutely ass.
All right. Case in point right here. I have to spin the shaft.
Mm-hmm.
Instead of going into a context menu and then just having a button that says spin, 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 it's symbols are carved inside. Will you like to turn it? Yes. Cylinder shaft. Inspect again. Symbols are carved inside. Will you turn it? Yes.
It's just button mashing, Snarf. It's just button mashing. Everything in
the fact
life...
that I can't skip the drawing of the word saying symbols are carved inside, will you turn it? And that is constant. I am fed up of games just not respecting time. And I know that was the way of games back on the NES, SNES, Genesis, PlayStation, all the way up, quarter of the way through the PS2. That was the most annoying thing to me whenever I would encounter in in these things?
I think it really does just boil down to that thing we were arguing about in whatchamacallit, playing through No More Heroes 1, where it's like, I can't believe you fucking walked all the way through Sand and Destroy. And I'm like, it's just whatever. Like, all right, now what do they say? Inspect it again, and then don't turn it. Huh?
Every time, so I meant to spin it before, but because I'm button mashing to spin it.
No, it just didn't save it. It went
Yeah,
over the
no,
things.
yeah, it doesn't save it at all.
So is it just is it just us lining up so we can check what the Roman
Yes.
numerals are? Okay then whatever. Do you know what they are? Do you know what they are then?
4231.
4231. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 1. Hey! Watch this fucking Lisa on the damn elevator. I just shit a brick. No, it's like you got to do a lot to get me really pissed off at a game. You have to get to a lot to get me to be like,
all
this
of the
game is
Resident,
wasted.
all of the Metal Gear Solid 3 controls that you were having issues with, you were pissed at a lot of those things.
And I got over it.
Yeah.
I learned how they worked, and then I had a great time, and I still gave it a 9 out of 10.
You did not have a great time with some of those boss fights.
Yeah. At the end of it, at the end of the road, I still gave it a 9 out of 10. And
End of this game, I'm probably going to really enjoy this. But playing through it, fuck, I hate it.
I still liked the time that I spent playing Metal Gear Solid 3, even if I had trouble getting the controls. Right?
Barry? Thank God you're...
Hold on, Barry's here, baby. Shush.
You, Jill. A noise I heard brought me down here, but I didn't expect to find a place like this.
Us either. Fuck is a mine shaft doing next to a mansion?
Have any idea as to what might be at the bottom?
There's only one way to find out.
True.
Free falls down.
This might be the thing that I'm thinking of now that Barry's here. Okay. Let me guess. Wait. Was that her?
What the hell is that sound?
I mean, that was Lisa.
Be a person. Jill, go check it out.
Why?
Prizes for one day. I'll stay here and secure our escape route in case something happens.
Okay.
Yeah, like, we have a Magnum. We have grenade shells.
No grenade launcher.
Okay. Oh, there's an
There
item
is
box
an
right
item
there.
box.
So, again, like, why be nervous? Or do you want to be woman saved by man? You're capable. She ain't no Samus level capable, but shit, Jill's got enough arsenal here. And then, yeah, I would just swap it out for 12 acid shells and just put the one flame shell back in there so we can just keep it, you know. Okay. So we got, 3 means of killing something. 1 thing of healing us. Do we have another medical spray? Yeah, I would say bring 2 medical sprays, because this is probably a boss fight. Alright. And, you know, if worse comes to worse, Barry's gonna hear something, he'll just come in and save us, okay? Like, I'm not that nervous.
No.
Really not. Yep. Okay. Yep, that's her. That's the woman. You can only stun her, so. Okay, that's a thing. Yeah, I remember this puzzle. We don't have the thing to put there. We have to find it. Okay, that's cool. Not for now. Not for now, though. Okay, cool. Yeah, there's a... it's not the broken shotgun we got to put there, but there's another thing that we have to put on that thing to make it work. Thankfully, we have 1 slot to pick it up. Okay. Box looks suspiciously pushable. You know when you walk into a room and you just see something, you're like, heh, your shaders are different. We're supposed to put the box on it then? Maybe? I guess we'll push the box over there. No, I genuinely really loved the time that I played Metal Gear Solid 3. Even if I was fucking up half the time, I really knew that it wasn't ass at all.
Yeah,
No matter how many times I stopped and looked directly in the camera, said Kojima's IP address and said, this shit's ass, I did not mean it at all.
I think that's my problem with this right now is I know this isn't ass. It just plays like ass. And I know
You're getting a lot better
I
at
would
playing.
have so much better of a time with better controls if it was just updated. And I know that they can do that, and I know that they can fucking... Because how long did Resident Evil 3 Remake take after releasing 2? Because 2 took forever. And I'm not saying they never worked on 3 during the part of 2.
Even then, they should have taken the same amount of time they did to make 2 to make 3 because they cut so much content.
But then they took a ton of time to remake 4. And I think 4 Remake is great. It doesn't replace 4, but... I would honestly, like, everyone that I've heard, like, no, 2 Remake replaces 2.
Yeah.
There's nothing in the original 2 that's not in or better in 2 Remake.
That's what everybody said about this when it came out. It replaces the original one.
Yeah.
And I know you want them to do the RE2 remake to 1. Maybe they'll back up to do it. Maybe they'll do it for one of the Resident Evil's big anniversary thing. But they knew everybody liked this enough that they're like, we need to start with 2 because all we have is this 1998 one. Because this was 96,
And that's
1998 one.
that's understandable to me.
Do we have to go past her?
Yes.
Ooh! Uppercut! Okay, keep going. And then we didn't go down that other way because she was over there, right? Okay, that's a dead end we can go check out. The door.
Yeah, she was down this way.
So this way is the door? Yep. Okay, so we need to find the thing to put on that to open the door. So, this place. Take the long way because she's shabbily after us. Okay. So we just need to go back to the
Back to the elevator.
item box because that should be where the box is. Yeah. Yep. Was it that way? I think it was.
It's a big circle.
I think they might eventually go back and do it, but they knew they had to do it for 2 because 2 was absolutely not.
No, and I know that people love this game, and that's why I was like, okay, yeah, start with 2. That was the version that didn't need anything. But then you do such a half job on 3. It's like,
Barry!
okay, Barry's not on the Christmas list anymore.
You saved me 4 times and then you ditched me? All right, let's see if that box came to us. Right? Because that's where that thing went. Or, no, there's a... Okay, yeah, let's go down here then. That was kind of sus, but maybe he got spooked. Okay, there it is. Even then, remember that conversation he was having with somebody. The fuck? Oh, okay. So we could crush the box by pushing it in there. Must be something in there that we need then. All right. But we definitely know that somebody's probably manipulating Barry. Because I remember them mentioning something about his family, right?
Yeah.
Hey! Nobody would have fucking come up right behind us and be like, broken flamethrower. Well, okay. But that's the thing we got to put on the thing. Okay. I think I might hit the restroom then while you climb your way back up there. No, I think they will remake it. 2 needed it the most. 3 needed it the most too, but then they just didn't need it, you know? At least they didn't go 4. They knew they had to not go 4 though.
Okay, we put the broken flamethrower on the hooks and it unlocked the door.
Good. Maybe this will help us get out of here.
Oh, that's not creepy at all.
Okay. Old beat up dolls and used candles. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, sure, why not? Mm-hmm. Yep, snakes! Snakes, just keep running. First aid spray is not gonna... a bed? And another fucking box. Is there anything that we could put into it this time? Or we could just open it. Another hexagonal thing? Huh. We're back. 1996. Jessica administered a virus. Someone's tissue turning activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. His daughter administered type B plasmium activation fusion positive but delayed fusion. Biomodification observed status result status continue protective observation. Terminated. There's a journal left by somebody. Dizzy, that after they gave you that shot, I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was fake, not my real mom. Same face, but different on the inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attached her face to me so she doesn't get away because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. We're inside the box. Scent of Mommy. Maybe true Mother there. Stone box hard. It hurts. We're open the way. Can't see Mother because 4 stones. I think that thing can be combined with one of those 2 things that we have that are octagonal to make one of them bigger because one of them I think is too small. So this is where they were keeping Jessica?
Or Lisa.
No, because we found Lisa's cabin.
Is that Lisa's cabin?
I think it's labeled Lisa's cabin. We went in there. Okay. Okay, in case we got bit. Got it. God, this shit got me so unsettled when I was playing it. Because I was like, freaking horrible experiments.
Well, this is underneath Lisa's cabin.
Oh, you're fucking right. Are you about to get grabbed? Oh, shit. Okay, well. Now we can go to the item box. Pull out that thing. See if we can combine it. Which one? It's either the one we had. Yeah, it's probably that. Because the other one was called metal object and something else, I think, right? So if you pull them both out. No, we have to go pick it up, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but that one was called metal object plus something. I think this one, if we just combine them, it'll turn into the thing we need. Yeah. You don't want to combine them real quick? Save the space? Make sure I'm not pulling shit out of my ass. Yes. Stone object and metal object. That's what it is. Okay, there's no way that Lisa's gonna... Oh, you want to save real quick? Yeah. After that whole section? Fair enough.
Barry left us.
No, but you're not wrong for being upset with the controls. It's...
I know there is so much more enjoyment I could be grabbing from this game if the same attention and treatment was given to it. And I know I am in a furthest one from the right to be asking this because I know that people do genuinely enjoy it. I'm not trying to say that people shouldn't be enjoying this game. No, this game is a treat. But there are things that it gets in front of itself and makes some stumbles. In the year of 2025. Back in 1995, 1996, this was probably eye-opening, amazing, revolutionary. When it came back out on the GameCube originally, same thing. You're updating a classic. But just because cars were made a certain way back in the 40s doesn't mean we make them the same way now.
Yeah, but this wasn't remade in 2025. It was remade in 2004 for the GameCube, I believe. That's what this game is.
I understand that. And that's why it's conflicting with how bad of a time I'm having with just fighting the controls, and I know that there's nothing I can do about it, but I wish more for the game. I understand the game is the game. Nothing can be done about that. I just wish they treated this game with the same reverence that they were seemingly doing up until we saw the 3, which made us so rocky on the 4 remake.
That's the thing that I'm trying to get you to understand here, Snarf. They did. That's why this is this in 2004. This was the best Resident Evil game past. Everybody was saying
But again,
Veronica
we're
was
not
the
in
best thing.
2004 now.
Yeah,
We're
but
in
you're playing it in 2025. You want them to remake it? I get it. You do not have that theoretical game, and there is nothing you can do about the controls. It's okay to be upset about them, but getting worked up and continuing to get even more mad is just making you more mad, and you're not enjoying the game. I'm not saying you're not enjoying the game as much as you could be. It's like, no, you're just pushing through it just to say you beat it. Like, you're not having, like, you're just focusing so much on how much it's pissing you off every 2 seconds when you hit another camera angle. Like, I really don't know how to explain this to you. I get it, but I just think you're focusing too much on how much it's fucking you over.
Again, I love the camp. Interacting with the thing pisses me off, and that's the problem.
Did you pick up? No, we have to go pick it up. Yeah.
Yeah.
We have to go back, and then go pick up the object, lock off the courtyard, so we don't got to worry about that anymore. And then that should get us down to the thing. And I'm trying to see if there was any other thing that we need to pick up along the way. Okay. Okay. Is there an item box down here? That's the thing I want to know. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. It doesn't even say it on here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go use these 2 things on the things, so they're just out of your inventory. And then we're going to go hit up an item box, because I can't see it on this map if there is one in this next section. And I want you to have the MO disc on you. Because we're already here, we might as well get the true ending. The other MO discs are in this next section. Okay. Yeah, let's go use these 2 things, and then we'll see if there's any other ammo that we want to fuck around with.
Just pick up the other disc.
Okay. There's 3 in total. There's that 1 extra, and then there's 2 more in this next section. And this is as you've played many times before in a few other Resident Evil games, this next section is the one you should be familiar with, the laboratory. Because there's always a fucking laboratory, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's where Resident Evil 2 fell apart. It's definitely where Resident Evil 3 fell apart. It's where Resident Evil 4 falls apart.
I don't even remember the laboratory. I guess I didn't get to the laboratory in 4. But I liked the laboratory in 2. It was creepy. It was scary as shit in the remake, obviously.
But in the pacing,
the pacing, yeah, it was different.
A wonderful job with the police station. Mm-hmm. They then get into the lab, and it's just like, what is this corridor? Yeah, it's creepy. The feeling was there.
All the cafeteria being ruined and all that stuff, and
yeah, the building of it, the setting, the feeling,
friggin'
great.
Whether Ada's actually gonna fucking stab me in the back or not.
But what you're doing there is just like, it is a corridor, and we are going from a wide open playpen to go from this side of the room to that side of the room. It was still a great room to go across, but it's just like, I'm not interacting with this room.
Okay. I mean,
and That's what happened in 3. That's what happened in 4 original. That's what happened in 4 remake. They still didn't fix that in 4 remake. What?
Check it. Okay, try it again. There we go. Thunder's got a mind of its own, am I right?
Subtle.
Okay. Yeah. Anything else that we left is herbs. We picked up every single ammo that we could find, I think.
Yeah, I think so.
Is that a typewriter? If I had an ink ribbon. Yeah.
Is there a box in here?
Oh, there is an item box in here. Okay, never mind. I'm just full of shit. It didn't show up on the map when I looked at it, but hey.
Yeah, let's save.
Yeah, there it is. Let's save and let's grab a. That was the other thing that we needed to do. Grab was a healing item of some kind, just in case we get sideswiped by another freaking 10 frogs. Finally managed to get down in that one staircase with the hexagonal,
Was kind of
octagonal angles.
flimsy door. If only Chris could have kicked it.
Also, WTF Barry.
Barry is getting a strongly worded letter after this. HR will hear of this.
I think by the time you get to the laboratory section in Resident Evil, it shouldn't be like a big-ass open laboratory. Because at that point, like, where you're at right now, don't tell me you want another giant-ass thing.
I
It's the
understand
end
that.
of the game. You want this to be straightforward at this point, right?
It's just how fast they push you through that laboratory is a breakneck speed. And I understand why, and you do need it to be a fairly corridor. It's just where the game breaks apart.
This is the scene that I'm thinking of. Okay, we saved, and you do get to make a decision that does change how the ending works out. Because I believe we do this first, and then it's the laboratory scene. Yep. There he is.
Jill, you're alive.
Yeah?
I was worried, because I thought you were...
Start talking.
Calm down. I didn't want to do it. Believe me, I can explain.
Don't lie to me.
That was a good disarm, by the way. Yep. Here she is. This is the Lisa boss fight. God, she looks fucking... She's like... She actually is just wearing somebody else's face. Ugh.
No time to talk. Jill, hand me my gun.
Do you hand him his gun? Do you want to know what the answer is for the true ending?
Give him no gun.
Give him no gun, Barry dies. That's not how the game works.
Give him the gun.
Give him the gun.
Thanks, Jill.
Now Barry helps you this entire fight. Instead of dying immediately, he dies immediately if you don't give him a gun.
Shit.
Come on. Come on. I remember this being like, thank you, Barry. You might not need to do shit if he said this. Okay. There we go. No, one more. Okay. Now we're Magnum buddies. There we go. Shoot her? Or to go over there and touch her? Okay. Time to leave. I think maybe you push the... I don't remember what you do here. I'm pretty sure you have to do something, though. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, when she falls over like that, you're trying to do this. Yeah. Barry, just keep her preoccupied. Oh, it's on the other side of her. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, we got it. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Barry, handle it.
Barry dies.
Ah! Because this is her daughter? No?
Hey, your mom.
No, Lisa's the mom. Oh, you're right. Yep. There you go. Barry, you got any extra shells on you?
I don't believe that thing's really dead.
Of course not. I didn't hear it splat.
Leave this place up to me and go on ahead.
Okay.
We've heard that before, Jill. I'm just saying. I know Barry's cool now, but we've heard that exact line before.
The scene, if you want to know what it is, where you just go, no. She's just like, no, I don't think I will. And in that time that you're telling him no, Lisa somehow fucking teleports next to Barry, and she just goes boom, and he goes flying.
I would have thought that Jill just would have said, "No, I don't think I will."
Nope. She hesitates. Lisa bats him, and then that thing that she just did, he falls. And as a normal human being, you can only assume he's gonna die.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay. Now we're finally here.
And I believe, feel free to correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, in the original game, that was the way you got the Magnum, is if you didn't give it to Barry.
Okay.
Because that whole outside section and Lisa was added for this. They did that so they, so you can't be like, the only way I could get the most powerful gun in the game is to betray the guy that I might not think is the bad guy, but God, I really want that Magnum. There's where the circles go. All the way over here. Fucking great. Alright, well.
I'm not mad at this because this is how the game was set up, and I understand it.
No, they get better after this in most of the other Resident Evil games of not having you pick up something 10 minutes or like an hour ago that you need now. Like, they definitely don't do that anymore. I could definitely, like, I'm not even going to sit in here and pretend like it's good game design or anything like that.
Capcom calls me up, says, "Yo, Snarf, hate the playthrough. You're in charge. You're lead director of the remake. You got 5 years. Give us a bullet point of what your changes are." And I'm just like, give it the control. Like, honestly, give it the controls somewhere between 2 and 3. Don't give us the dodge that ruined 3. Like, that was such a weird thing. A dodge button ruining a video game.
Mm-hmm.
But the combat in 3 was so good. As long as you weren't dodging.
Okay, so no more grenade launcher. Don't need that. Just need to pick up both those circle things. And I don't think you have to deal with something like the regenerators in the laboratory. I want to say there's something else you fight there, but it's not like, time to eat up your 85 bullets to kill one thing.
Yeah.
It might just be more hunters. Because hunters, I think, were like the thing. The roof of the monsters for a Resident Evil 1 game. And I believe they added Crimson Heads to this too. So that was like, that was the roof of the base level zombie, and then the hunter was just like the apex thing that could kill you. Alright. Thanks for watching the ladder, Barry. Now Barry's a cool guy. Barry's a cool guy, and his story is so like, when you get it, you're just like, I've seen this story so many times before. Why do I feel like this is like one of the oldest versions of this story? I know it's probably been happening since like 1800s or whatever, or even before other written media and stuff like that. But it's just like it's such a like, oh, where's the twist with Barry? It's like, no, you know what's going on with Barry before we even get there. You already know what Barry's fucking story is. Like,
Yeah.
if you've enjoyed any kind of media before, you know what his fucking story is. You know what's going on with Barry.
Let's see a third impression. Oh, fuck.
Like, third circle. I'm like, I don't want to go back to the mansion, though. Oh. This is the GameCube FMV, baby. Nice and fuzzy. This is the entrance to the laboratory. All right. Yep. Time to go down.
Imagine this being your commute to work.
I was about to say that. I was like, anytime you look at the RPD thing or any of the Spencer Mansion shit, it's like, imagine having to do all this bull crap. Dude, where did I leave the hawk emblem? Did I leave it with the where the magic happens? God, that's so creepy. Did I leave it where the yellow gemstone was on the other side of that turning lion statue? No, that wasn't it. Like fucking Jesus, goddamn Christ in heaven.
Like you walk down, you drain an entire fountain. You walk down a giant spiral staircase, and then you climb down a rank ass ladder.
Mm-hmm. Just to get through the probably the side entrance too.
Yeah.
Damn, another one of these things? They really just like, yeah, we don't want you to have to figure out what you need anymore. Okay, there is something down here that they want you to burn.
Okay. Yeah.
Got it.
Understood.
Understood. Message received. I don't remember what you have to burn down here, but they want you to burn it.
Go up to it. It's an empty jerry can. I wonder what was in it. God damn it.
I would unironically be like, God damn it, Jill. I don't remember what you're gonna fight in here. Is it a regenerator? It can't be a fucking regenerator. Yep, there's a scientist, all right. You got 87 bullets, man. Fill them full of daylight. It's right there, actually, so yeah. Alright, now you're good. No, you're not? He's still alive? Okay, now?
I guess I'm not burning him.
That guy's a guy, though. Oh, these guys are beefy. Get them on top of each other, Jill, so we can burn them both. You gotta let him finish his falling animation, right? Burn them both. Damn, so close. You might as well just get some more fuel while you're here, too. It's right there. And check them again one more time, just to be sure. See if you can burn the other one. Alright. Maybe you can only do it like once, like the animation's like triggered in a weird ass variable where you have to like come in and come out because you already wasted the animation.
And then he got back up.
I know. I'm saying maybe it's like you can only try it once before you can't try it again. Like you can only succeed or you can only fail. Like I could see programming it very poorly, and that's what I'm saying. Oh, what do we got? There's the ammo disc too. Yeah, there's gonna be one more ammo disc. Electronically. Okay, well, we're going downstairs then. Spooky. So damn spooky. It's like ooky, spooky, scary. These are all the scientists that had to work down here. Bam! Nice critic. Oh, somebody's chasing me. There we go. Keep going. Now he's down now. Oof. You got a little bit closer, you could have double burned him. All right, burn the lab coat boy then.
No, his head exploded.
Oh yeah, right. Okay. He had one shot left in him.
So now can I burn you? Yes.
Huh. Did you skip something? What the hell is this?
I don't know how I skipped
okay.
something.
You're okay. Laboratory. Are you in B3 right now? Check the map. You're in B3 and you are in. Okay, this room. So check the PC. Yeah, that one. 1990. You can look around for it. You want me to just tell you?
I'm gonna look around for it first.
Okay. Mr. T! You actually were like holding your breath there, weren't you?
No.
No! Maybe. Bloody report?
I spammed T and wrote lame zomb.
Research. There is now evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms. It reconstructs the basic composition of the body. Host eventually mutates into a humanoid form. We call them VAX. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. After transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since this tragic and barbaric accident, we've decided to call this thing the Crimson Heads. That dangerous and precise prototype specimen can't be left here. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. Finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Oh, that first Crimson Head we found in the coffin.
Yeah.
Imagine, he said 4 fucking people tried to feed it. After the first person that died, I get trying to try it again, but after that person died, they were still like, nah. I think you came off a little too aggressive when you were trying to feed him. Let's try something different.
Maybe 4 people went in at once to try and feed it, and then they just got trapped.
Was there anything at the end of that hallway back there?
No. I found a battery pack.
What's the map say?
Apparently something's still in here.
Yeah, the PC we still have to interact with. Oh, never mind. There's just magnum shots. That sure does suck. Anyway. I don't need these pistol rounds anyway. Should be a middle room, I think.
It was locked.
Okay, well, this door in front of us is not locked, so let's check it out.
I think they said it was electronically locked.
Yeah. Should be okay. First aid kit, cool. Yeah, another one of these puzzles, which I know you love. My dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, it will no longer be a person you knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, it came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have become one of them. As far as I know, you are not infected. I sincerely hope that you do not reach such a desperate pass. If it was turned out that you are now the last remaining one alive, I want you to get to the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up a terminal in the small room so you can log into this using my name and your name as the password. You'll need another password to release the lock of the door in the basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I've coded that password into an X-ray picture of a rotogram. I know you, and I should be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing. It is my last request. I hope you have laid eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. John, Ada. I don't think it's that Ada.
Okay.
Because this is like Resident Evil 1, I'm fairly certain. And then we have to figure this out, so. We'll need that other X-ray thing to put up there to do stuff, but we have stuff in our pockets, so we'll have to back up to the item box then. Or we can just use it, sure. Take it, throw it up there. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. Okay. That makes sense. Just put it up there, and then we'll grab the other one and put it up there. And we'll figure it out.
Okay, so
The initials of the people's names, I believe, right?
yeah, but they have to go in order.
I think once we put them in order, it should make a lot more sense.
In alphabetical order. Is that what they said? Alphabetical?
Yes.
A, B.
Okay. One of them was just CD, right? GH. That is really weird that A, B, C, D. Okay, GH. That's probably where it's supposed to be. EF. I think that's good then, right? Because that's CD right there for the middle one. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So they're all in the right order now. So what are we supposed to do now? Can we go check that again now that we have them all in order?
Lungs, liver, large intestine, colon, small intestine, stomach, esophagus. There's something scrawled on the notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetical order. So with that, now...
Hit that switch then? Is that what we're supposed to do? Yeah. So now we check it again. Part of it is glowing. Okay. Glowing. 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 So what is that?
That's the colon. Esophagus. Liver. Lungs. So, colon, esophagus, liver, lungs, or C-E-L-L, cell.
Cell. You're right. Okay. So that was the other code that he said. So you need those John, Ada, and then
cell.
to unlock the thing, it'll ask for another password.
Yeah.
Cell. That's a clever puzzle right there. So now we go back to the computer.
Is this right?
Yeah, we go back that way to get to the computer. Don't pick up the thing on the floor because we still have to find that last disc. And there will be 3 spots where we use the discs all through this laboratory. Yeah, that locked room you found earlier has a spot for one of them. You were right next to another one in that room back there, and then there's another one deeper inside. don't. Yes? Yeah. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, let's go to the computer.
Ada John.
Both of them? Permission denied. Type in cell. Okay. That room is the one that has the last MO thing in it. Okay, we got both doors unlocked. Which is that one. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay.
And I shouldn't pick up this ammo, right?
What do you have in your pockets? Can you make room?
No.
Yeah. Yeah, the only thing you could do is just get rid of the fuel canisters, but unless you headshot people, you'd be running through a lot of crazy heads and you weren't burning shit. Okay. So now we can go back up the stairs to get where the item box was, so we can get the last MO disc.
Oh, the third. Oh, okay.
And then we'll come back downstairs to that room. And on that room, there's 3 different places to insert the transmitter.
Just playing through this game with. Jeez. Playing through this game where you could just push open doors and go through, be fucking cool.
That door should be unlocked, I think. Yeah, that thing should be in there, but there should also be a lab key, so we might have to just go to the item box real quick. And there's stuff in here. There it is. Bam. The lab key should be in here somewhere as well. Movie projector. Film has been set in place. View it. Right, you want Cerberus. Stupid shark. Hunters. That we have not run into. What? He was on the team?
That's scary.
And there's a number on there.
834170623.
You want to write it down in your thing? That's a long number.
The last one.
That. More shotgun shells.
Okay.
I'll come back for you later, honey. There's an item box right there. What's that? What, is there... Like, it's hard to tell because of the environment, but, like, is there another way to get over there?
I say there is, but
Yeah. There's something, like, try interacting with whatever you're standing in front of.
I'm mashing the X button.
Maybe it's just not unlocked? Security protocols. Heliport for executive use only. Restricted does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to the heliport is prohibited using access to consulting research of the chief of security. Persons entering the heliport will be shot on sight. Elevator stopped during emergencies. Visual data are used by special research division. All other access to visual data rooms be clear with Keith Arving, room manager. Prison sanitation controls can use the prison. At least one consultant, E. Smith, E. Ross, A. Wesker, must be present if viral use is authorized. Triple lock door entry into the room is limited to sole person who deactivates the lock with all the passcodes. Accessing the exclusive output terminal located in each section of the thing. Power room in the maintenance compound is primary fuel source. Access limited to the headquarters supervisors. Consultant research with special authorization. Passcode output terminal use and access to the output terminal is limited to authorized researchers based on law regarding the progress of Tyrant after administering the T-virus. Very illegible. Check by the door. check by the door. That thing on the wall. Mm-hmm. That code you wrote down, this code is in there, but I don't think we have the cipher to figure it out until we look around some more.
Okay.
Because I can just tell you, but if you want to solve the puzzle.
We'll try and solve it.
Okay. Let's go back. Now that we have all 3 keys, because once you put that in, that's how you get to the key. That's in that room that you couldn't touch to. Okay. So if we go back downstairs, I know we can get to that room, so we can put in one of the transmitters. Yeah. Yeah. So just, if this is that door, just hit the door that's right to your right. And then the next door on your right, we unlocked via the terminal. Inside there should be something you can insert the thing into.
This one?
No, just keep going down, it'll be on your right. Yeah, that thing. All these passkeys will unlock that door, I believe.
All the MO discs?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that's what that door is. Yep. Should be something in here.
There's ammo, and then there's...
Can't take it anymore. See what's down that corridor? Yep, that's a guy, all right. That's why they give you fire incinerator grenades for your, All right, wake up, buddy. Yeah. Fuck you. All right, if you can't burn him now... Yeah, there's one of them, yeah. Yes, so put in one of those. I don't think... It doesn't label it on here. They just put him in there. Yes.
Got it.
Yeah, there's 3 terminals separated out. Yeah. What the fuck is this? Effects? Sanitation department, the management of the thing. The fax is confidential. Don't give it out to anybody, Schmendela. After reading this thing, it must be destroyed immediately. If I find it on the shelf, resulting in implications of the T-virus, you know damn well we're getting our lawyers involved. And us Jews, we know a few lawyers, if you know what I mean. The second concern is that the security patrol protocol team has been eradicated by some unknown means. Possibly by a woman named Lisa. High possibility that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to be followed. However, yet unfortunately, the casualties underscore the success of our research. We can't forget that we managed to create stuff. We expect the first intervention to come from the state of police and the stars. We strongly recommend taking measures against them. Don't forget. Yep. Now burn him? Maybe that guy actually just wasn't dead. We didn't shoot him. He really fucked up.
I think it's like cartridge, I guess.
Okay. How we doing on pistol ammo? We still got some. We could probably still kill like maybe 3 zombies.
Yeah.
More if we could get a crit. Okay, so that was one of them. I think the pass key is for this middle door. Like, go back through there. Through the big double door.
There's nothing in... Yeah, there's nothing...
Because we're going to check to see if that electronic door is still locked. The one in the middle. Because that's where another one of the transmitters is. If not, we got to figure out what to use with the slide reel.
Well, it would be the projector.
Think so? Think that's what it is?
I would assume.
I was assuming, Schmendela. Okay.
Power area.
Where did we run into something that was affecting the power?
No. Not here.
That's Crimson Head, all right. And now you don't gotta waste the fuel. Woo! Yeah, because, like, unfortunately, this is one of those guides that's, like, just straight up telling you what to do. So it doesn't say, this is how you figure out what to do with that puzzle. But maybe inserting the thing will show you what the numbers that you need to use. So let's try that. Walk up to it and, yeah, just use it. Bioorganic weapons, Cerberus, Thing, Hunter, Tyrant. Bioorganic weapons research development team. There you go.
8462.
That was weird that it was the same slide reel, but... That's how you should have a passcode. But this is a newer one.
Press the thing, and then you gotta press the number, and...
Okay. So how much inventory we have now? Okay, we use the slide reel thing. We can pick up the passkey. Yes, the laboratory key. Some sort of imaging equipment. Looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film? Oh yeah, when Kenneth got in here, the guy from the very beginning, you know, when he fought the first zombie. Dude, how bad of a shot are you, Kenneth? You're in close quarters. Bova, Kenneth. Yeah, there's ammo in here, but we'd have to circle back because we don't got any pockets for it.
Give me an attaché case any day.
Attaché case. We should go back to that computer room and pick up that Magnum ammo though. Like go to the item box. Go to the item box. Drop off the fuel and the kerosene. Like this way.
Yeah, you're right.
Because I'm pretty sure we killed everything and burned it along the way.
Probably. So do you never fix the broken shotgun as Jill?
I weirdly enough vividly remember getting so pissed that they would give me something that she doesn't use in her route. Everything else that we've had in the thing, because what you're supposed to do is when you're Chris and you do that, you have to find the broken shotgun first because you replace them. So that way you can leave that room. Jill doesn't have that issue because Barry just pulls her out of there instead of getting trapped like Chris does. Because when you pull that shotgun off, it's supposed to just trigger that trap so Chris can't leave. So you have to find the broken shotgun to swap it out for the other shotgun. That's what that puzzle's supposed to be.
Because I'm thinking, like, maybe it's like, oh, if you have the broken shotgun with you, you don't have to do the whole crate thing with Lisa. And you just put the broken shotgun where you put the broken flamethrower.
We could have, but it said Jill, broken flamethrower. It probably might not have been heavy enough, is what it is. Oh, yeah. Daddy needs the magnums.
Okay, so we can open those two doors now.
If that's what that's for, yeah.
It has a power symbol on it.
Yeah. Let's unlock them both, toss the key aside, go into that small room first to use one of the discs, and the next one is in that other direction. No. Other way. The other way is a dead end. Let's check that first.
You said the small room.
This is a hallway. And there's definitely something in here. I can already feel it in my bones. What time is it? Okay, we're good on time. Yeah, There should be some things in here, but also the MO things. We can get another MO disc out of the way.
Jill?
Weird. The hell was that noise? Okay, okay. It was still in that other room though, so we'll have to take a vent to get. Okay, that's the other thing that's in this game. That's the other thing that's in this game. It still finished its animation after
It's a Resident Evil 4 Plagas thing.
think?
Ew. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, it's the bug things from Resident Evil 4.
Oh shit!
Oh, Jesus.
Oh god, my fucking damn it! Crawl through that vent next. Yeah. See if this takes us back. I think we're in the same room now. Yeah. Climb down. Yep, he's here. I would definitely just magnum his ass. We have the shots. Okay. Stun battery, good. There it is. One more. All right, now we can get back over here. Was there anything in that other hall, that room?
No, it was white.
Okay. I was just curious.
Shit.
Was just curious. But I think we're good. I think that was just for the MO thing and also to introduce the other thing that might be stalking the laboratory. But it should be down in here somewhere in one of these rooms.
There's an elevator there.
Yeah, it's down that way. It's down there. And there's a bunch of stuff over there, but it's in that area down there. I don't know if the thing is going to be in here or not. This part I've only done like once or twice. So I don't remember this part too well. Yep. Door's unlocked. Excuse me.
Yeah, those are totally the things from Resident Evil 4.
Yep. There it is. Perfect. Now we can go back to that door because it'll be unlocked now. This thing is not the thing to finish the game. This is the extra thing you need to do to get the true ending. Nice dodge. It does look very bug-like.
Like, pull up a picture of one of those things. They're totally the same. Insectors?
Insectors? Fucking that dude that guy was like, you were wasting so much time opening that door. I just kind of fucking...
Yeah, they like turn invisible. You get the gem eyes from them.
Let's see.
So, do I go back to that door that we just unlocked?
Yes.
Okay.
Just do that first to get that out of the way. Just do that to get it out of the way.
Yeah, they have the same noise. They make the same noises. Everything.
This
No.
Because the other ones I'm looking at, I'm like, no. The Plagos that comes out of people's necks, no.
All right, for...
Talk about those guys.
Yes, Novistador. Novistador.
Novistador.
Yeah.
But these ones don't fly. Yeah. Okay.
Well, in Resident Evil 4, they have some that don't fly. They
Okay.
turn invisible.
Just pull all those. Yep. All right, now we're good. What was locked behind here? Yep. There it is.
Chris?
This is where he was the whole time.
Of course I'm alive. Jill, there's something big.
Nolan North?
And I don't think we're part of the equation.
I have to get you out of here.
All I hear is Nathan Drake.
It won't open. Wait, I'll be back to get you out.
Okay. No sightseeing, though.
All right, it's not Nolan North, but...
All right, there you go. If you played through as Chris, Jill is the one who's locked down there. Okay. If you don't get any of those discs, they remain locked down there when you finish the game.
And when we explode the mansion.
And when we explode the mansion. But just like giving Barry the Magnum in that fight helped you out in that fight, doing that will also help you later. Because I don't remember how you get him out of there, but he just fucking gets out. He was like, seeing my good friend, my platonic friend Jill, reminded me that I have this lockpick. All right, we're on track to get the realist ending. Oh yeah, we got done with all those MO discs, and now we got all this damn free space.
God, it's so nice.
It's no nice having all this pocket space as a woman.
Okay, so...
Now that we're done with that, we have to go back into that creepy room with all those dudes in it.
Yeah.
Just Gus. And there's a bunch of... Yeah.
Okay.
And I recommend, before you go any further, check your ammo. You're going to have to do something in those hallways. Yeah, bag of herbs. We're going to have to do stuff. We're going to have to do something a little sensitive in those hallways. I recommend cleaning them out.
I'm going to go grab a shotgun.
And
we have shotgun ammo in one of those
I'd
rooms.
recommend getting your shotgun ready, because it sure as shit took a lot of regular bullets to kill one of those things. Yeah, it should be in there. Oh yeah, did you get a good chuckle out of that ribeye that I sent you?
God, that was a New York strip if I ever saw
I
one.
laughed so hard. Where I was like, yes, this technically is still a ribeye. This is one of the last 2 cuts off of a ribeye loin. You fucker. Why is New York strip cheaper on this menu, and you sold me a strip and upcharged me $3 calling it a ribeye?
Yeah.
If I was the one paying for that dinner, I would have fucking went off on them. Before I could, Aunt was already, it's like, one aunt was like, I got the food. The other one's like, I got all the beer. And I was like, okay. I guess I don't have to worry about fucking anything then. I'd say, see what we got for shotgun. Might be good to just drop the pistol in here.
How much further is in this game?
Because after we do this thing...
Because I'm saying, like, maybe we save this until last time. Unless there's, like, 10 minutes left. Like,
This should be, you should be right there.
Should be right there?
You have to do one more big puzzle that's kind of like, make sure the room is fucking clear. Which means you're going to need ammo, and then you're going to need ammo when you're fighting the guy. Fighting the last boss. Thankfully, I think the thing is big enough that you could just put all 6 in there, and you should be good, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, then you could just bring this. Like, did we have any more grenades? Did we use all the grenades?
We have 1 incendiary grenade. I don't think it's worth.
We used all the acid ones. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, then let's just bring this. Let's just bring this.
You know what?
Whoa, shotgun shells! I saw more shotgun shells.
Thank God we looked.
And we did the self-defense gun.
I was gonna say, let's pull out the self-defense gun, but we have shotgun. You know what? That's only 2. Do I have a red herb in here?
No, just blues. So many blues.
Oh.
We got the mixed. We got the everything. Okay, we can combine that to
Okay.
make the mixed herb again. Weirdly enough,
I think this would be fine.
yeah, it'll be fine. Look at self-defense.
Shoot the self-defense gun. Don't
Miss.
need this anymore.
That would be f***ing great.
All right, if we're right there, yeah, okay. Well,
We're right there. You do have to pick up something, but I don't believe it's a pick up and put in your pocket thing.
okay.
I think it's a you physically have to pick it up. That's why I said you probably should clear that room out, if you know what I mean. If you get what I'm dropping, if you
And
get the
those
hints.
aren't going to just keep respawning.
You saw them dissolve, so like maybe I don't know. It's been a while,
Okay.
but I would definitely clear out what is there, and we'll go from there. We'll figure it out. We're gonna find out together. Again, only done this once. Everything else, I did a couple times. This part, the last part of a game, sometimes I just only do it once because I just don't feel like finishing it. Like you said, the lab section, kind of cool, but also always underbaked. So it's like I'm kind of just like whatever when I like. Do I really need to hit this spot again?
I will say, half of the island in original RE4 was pretty good, but it felt like it stretched a little too long for what they were trying, oddly enough. Whereas, like, the lab section in Resident Evil 2 just felt like they were just speeding through that shit.
Yeah. You get the final gun or whatever. You get the flamethrower, like, right? If I remember correctly?
Depending on who you're playing.
True. There you are. What are you screaming at?
All right, 3 shotgun shells.
Reload. Fuel may explode if shaken or jarred.
Okay.
A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now, but yeah, we need to go get a fuel cell, fill it up, and walk. Yeah. Okay, never mind. It is a thing we have to put in our thing. Let's go see if there's any other bugs we can just kill so we can just load it up. I heard it. There you are. Buddy, where are you running? Thought you wanted some fucking... yeah, boy. Does that take Magnum shells? I think it takes Magnum shells.
I'm not reloading it. I have a fucking Magnum here.
All right. So, go get the fuel cell.
Hold on. Is it a one-shot thing where it's more powerful than the Magnum? That would be hilarious.
It said it uses Magnum shells when you spun it around, so...
Hold on. RE self-defense gun. It's just a single shot equivalent to 1 Magnum round. It would be a waste of a slot on a boss. Okay.
Waste of a slot on a boss. Well, not a boss, so...
Wait.
It's like,
wait.
what are you using? The self-defense gun? Think you're good? Okay.
Well, I can
We have to
grab
go-
that shit now.
Yeah? We can pick up the fuel cell. We have to go find a place to fuel it up, and then we have to walk it back over here. Running will detonate the fuel cell.
Okay.
That's why you needed to clear the room out. Okay. You should be fine running with it now. Where is the, was it back in that, check the map again? Where are we fucking going with this?
Right to that blue door on the bottom.
Oh, because we haven't gone to the empty door down there yet.
Yeah. Yeah, because I turned the corner, used the disc, and then we hightailed it back.
He looked right down the muzzle at that. Yep. Okay, we're good. Right. There's another one. Anybody else want some? Literally anybody else want some? How many shots you got left? One? None. Magnum it is. Okay then. That's the door.
Gave that bitch a 45.
Was that a 45? Boom! Of course. Yep. Thank God it's still one shot. Okay, last 6 rounds. Is that the thing where you gotta put it in? I think so. I'm just there. I think it's dead. God damn.
So I'm guessing start the main power.
What was that green terminal do?
Well, that's probably going to refill, but I'm just saying, like...
It's not going to start unless the power's on, right? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We go
Okay.
do that and then come back here to this. So let's see what the green thing does.
Jill, please.
Self-destruct mechanism. Okay. What does it say to do? Oh, okay. So pull up the map. That's where you gotta go. That's where you fill it.
Ah, okay. But we cleared out all the guys, and they're not going to respawn.
We're gonna find out. If they do, this is gonna be really fucking annoying.
Okay.
Fine by me.
Fine.
Fucking take it. Just memorize the path that you have to take, because you have to walk it. Okay, 'cause that's what it says. Do not run while carrying the cell.
Left and then up there. Okay.
Yeah. Man, that's a long-ass walk.
What's down this hall? Elevator.
Okay. That's the main... We gotta do all that so we can activate the main elevator and come back up here. That's we do that, and then that's where you go to do the final fight.
Mr. X busts through the door once we have the cell.
X gon' give it to you. He gon' give it to you. X gon' give it to you. Yep. Oh, look, more grenades.
Okay.
We're out of shotgun anyway, so. Yeah, it was in here, yeah. That thing. You put it in there. Do you want to do this, or you want to go get the grenade launcher ready?
Grenade.
You're right. You're already right here. Now that we have grenade ammo.
Yeah.
And we can save, too, before any
Yeah.
of this happens.
Chris is just in his cell. He hears shotgun shots and magnums going out. I'm like, what the fuck is going on out there?
It was like, I told her something big is happening. Maybe I didn't need to. Maybe she already knew that something big was happening. He's like, yeah, no shit, Chris.
We find Chris. Have you seen Barry? My good pal Barry?
My good pal Barry?
My bestest friend in the world who's never stabbed me in the back or take an elevator ride up.
Ditch me in a mine shaft with a crazy person that's trying to kill me? I was not even
Who
surprised.
would never spin around and point a gun in my face, Barry?
I was so fucking happy when Jill's response to that. And he's like, "Oh, you're alive." And she's like, "Start talking, Barry." Okay, grenade launcher, and that's it. Okay, put the whole thing in there. And it can only hold 6 shots, or is it more?
Only 6.
Okay.
So we have 1 spare.
Okay. You can grab 1 more healing item. Yeah. Save, and then we can grab 1 more healing item for the road.
Yeah.
Because I don't remember if this boss fight is just like a cakewalk or "F you, here's a bunch of ammo, figure it out" thing. You know what I mean? Found OMG. Found Chris. He's okay.
Never letting him out of sight.
Hugs and kisses. Winky smiley face.
Best brother ever. Wait, no, it's
Not brother.
no. She's Jill Valentine.
Best work bestie ever.
Best boy toy ever.
Hashtag totally consensual. Get off my ass, HR.
Hashtag I'ma get that ass.
Oh my god.
Hashtag has cute sister.
Has cute sister, yep. Now, I'd have to look it up, but if I remember correctly, while this is happening, Resident Evil 0 happens like right before this, because it stars Rebecca Chambers, I believe. And that other guy that nobody likes. Because it's on a train.
Yeah.
And I believe it ends like with the whole situation. Because I think they're I don't know if they're the Bravo team or not. They might be the Bravo team is what it is. But I know Rebecca is part of STARS because fucking Wesker's got a cheeky ass picture of her in freaking sportswear in his fucking dresser, even though Rebecca's like 14 fucking years old.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
Very fucking sus.
Yeah.
All right, you're gonna fuel it up, and we're gonna walk our way over there. Yeah, open it first. Looks like a refueling device. Set the capsule. Got the fuel cell. The main ingredient is fuel. Appears to be nitro compound. Running could result in instant explosion. Oh god. Oh, it's just bugs. Don't worry. We killed the bigger bugs. Don't worry.
The babies.
The baby.
Tap square. Oh no.
It just plays like a really, really old FMV of just like a building exploding.
It does the fucking. We'll be right back. Oh, is it time for something?
I can go do that. Yeah, it's 8 o'clock. I'll get it.
All right.
I'll get it for you, Kevin. Kevin Skewell. Kevin Kevin James over here.
Come on, she's not that fat. No bugs.
Okay.
Doing it in style.
Back up into a bug.
If you bump into a wall, you explode.
I would also just be equally as pissed as if you got close. I'm like, cool, and you just tap the square just to move it. I think you just touch it. sneeze. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. All right, now we go back to that one room so we can activate the elevator. And then we go back up to the elevator. I don't know why I got to piss again. I just dumped out like a gallon. If something big shows up, pause the game.
All right.
The elevator activates.
I just turned the elevator on.
All right, go. Do we go? Okay. Do we have to go run into Chris first? To see if he can get out. I can't remember. We can go check on it real quick. Just to be sure. I want to say you just have to do that. And I think it's like when you activate the elevator and you go up there and they're like, hey, yo, self-destruct protocols. It automatically unlocks all the doors.
Got it.
But he wasn't ready until you don't unlock that door. Like, it unlocks that door, but it doesn't unlock the big door. For safety reasons. So let's go check real quick. No, I'm going to say this next sentence, and don't take too much offense to it, but, like, we're playing Resident Evil. You got your own thing going on. I am a little, like, spook tense from tertiary, secondary, from watching you play it. Doing that walk all the way over there to the bathroom, though, I had to kind of, like, whistle to myself, because I'm just like, it's fucking spooky in your house sometimes. I was, like, walking, and I was like... I was just imagining a camera just watching me like it is. I was like, go around this corner, like over here, go to the hallway that goes to the toilet, go to the toilet, and I'm just like,
it's not that convoluted.
I'm just saying, I had a flash of just like, where's my survival knife?
All right, Chris was still locked.
Okay. I think he's good then. Like I said, when that door's unlocked, I think when they activate the thing, it's just going to lock every door in the house, which includes that door. And that's when he just goes, cool. Because I remember being upset when I thought about it because I didn't know. And, like, I saw the thing, and it's like, he's like, if you don't, like, he's banging on that door that's locked before the thing happens. And I'm like, that's morbidly fucking stupid, dude. All right. To the elevator, push the panel on the right, and I think we're good. I think this goes to the deep parts of the lab.
Jill.
Oh, thank God.
Barry.
You could have at least waited up for me, you know?
Let's go.
Hey.
I found
hey.
Chris. What? Oh, shit, I owe him $50.
It's like, you could have waited for me, and it's like, have you wasted your ammo on all the people that I fucking killed already? Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, Barry. I just don't trust you around elevators. Next time, you're the one going deeper, and I'm staying and securing the exit.
Okay. Yeah, this is the part. This is the finale.
Come on, best pal, old friend.
Buddy, palo friendo mine.
Let's go help. Let's go help Wesker out of his predicament.
There he is.
Wesker!
Son of a bitch.
Thank you, Barry.
Well, what do you know?
Oh, don't blame Barry for everything. I hear that his better half and 2 lovely daughters will be in danger if he doesn't do everything I tell him to.
Very stereotypical.
Wesker, you're pathetic.
He is.
Well, you shouldn't worry too much, dear. You'll be free of all this anyway.
Why eliminate stars?
Believe it or not, that's Umbrella's intention.
You're just a slave of Umbrella.
Smart girl. But I think you misunderstand.
So what happens if we kill Barry?
Things you mention are nothing. I'll burn all of them along with this entire laboratory.
He's just holding a gun at you.
Oh.
Barry, go up on the ground and wait there.
Barry.
Like, he doesn't take that time to do that.
Barry. He must really be afraid of Umbrella.
You and Umbrella took his family. You bastard.
Ooh! Ooh!
Umbrella. Well, I used some carrots and sticks to cow him, but it had nothing to do with Umbrella. I just used Barry for my personal interests. Though both you and Barry seemed to think I was following Umbrella's orders.
What? What are you planning?
Do you see it behind him?
I guess it's
saw
time
Tyrant.
for show and tell.
There he is.
Hey, give me an RPG and I'll take him out.
I wonder where his weak spot is.
Maybe the giant, bulbous, pussy-filled flesh blob?
Yeah, I think it's aesthetic purposes.
It's magnificent.
For the sake of this thing.
You know, I hate goodbyes.
Just shoots. Yes! I don't remember how Jill gets out of that situation.
Barry.
With Barry.
Forgive me.
Barry,
Oh, you're not to blame.
you're not to blame
Umbrella
here.
and Wesker.
Even if it meant my family, I couldn't bear turning my back on my friends again.
Shit!
He hit the button! Alright, well, there's your final boss. Yep. I don't remember if we stay and fight or we just run.
Jill and Barry together. In hell.
You want a piece of me?
Barry! Wesker?
What? Premature.
Ooh! Bitch slapped. Barry, why would you get close to that?
No, Barry! You viral cultured freak.
I was like, what did you just call me? I don't remember. Like, check the room. Okay, I'm pretty sure we have to fight him to a point. Oh boy. And I think we have to hit him in the thing. There's no time for that, Jill. Where you at? Okay. Shit. It's like scales right over Barry. Okay. Shoot him again?
It's a little anticlimactic.
Go check on Barry now? What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. The discovery of the G virus was, in fact, 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered in a sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubating in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Then from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved would be more appropriate. This observation gave me more insight into the research. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create the G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was the breakthrough that would change the future of BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately, I'll have to wait a few more years to complete my... William Birkin!
Yeah.
From 2!
Yeah.
From 2!
Yeah.
It's all connected. It's all connected. Yes, verify my findings. All right, now go check on Barry.
Barry! Barry!
Wake the fuck up.
You're okay.
Jill,
Got such a headache.
that was careless of me. Wesker,
He's gone.
first, let's just get out of here.
Yeah. Thank God. Barry's all right.
God, I thought it was getting back up to follow me.
Door is electronically locked. In case of emergencies. Guess we'll go around the other way?
Start smashing shit.
Let's go the other way then. Oh, he did just get up and leave. That's really fucking weird. I thought she was just saying that, like, he's dead. Check that over there? Any of that stuff? Okay. So we're good?
If we have the kerosene still, we light the light the tire on fire.
He just gets up immediately because he's pissed.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Wesker must have set it off. Let's hurry.
Yeah, it opens up every lock except for that triple lock because that needed the 3 keys. But that's why he's able to get in.
All personnel must evacuate.
He's not here with us.
Oh, don't worry.
Activating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
God, that is a shiny Magnum.
Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Oh no, see, now we're back over here.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All
So now we go behind us. We can go check on Chris. If it'll let you go in this direction, you can go do it, but we have to go the exact opposite direction.
This way.
Yeah, because we haven't gone through this door, apparently.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Activating and releasing all locks.
Oh, there's just another safe room down here. Maybe we can take it and you can just use it. You're at yellow anyway.
Self-destruct system has been activated.
And what, is there any other ammo in here? There's an item box in here too.
Well, shit.
You're gonna have to go up the stairs all those goddamn times we did it then. Okay, shotgun, grenade.
Self-destruct system.
Do we still have the shotgun with us? No, we don't.
All personnel must
Take it if you want.
deactivate
And just put the incinerator back in there?
Yeah.
all locks.
Surprised we never went into this goddamn room.
Surprised too. I thought I tried it, but I guess not.
You walked really close to the door, and I'm talking like your body was in front of the door partially. You pressed the button, didn't get a reaction. You said, "Fuck it." So we go this way and we just go back up. I think
Yeah.
that's what we do.
Okay. I want to check on Chris. Let's just try Chris.
I'm not seeing a number pop up for a self-destruct, so I think we got time.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
We go through that door. Number starts going down.
We're like,
Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Chris, we gotta go.
Personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Okay.
Cool.
The self-destruct system has been activated.
He's gone.
There we go. So we do have
Okay.
to do this.
All right.
Jill,
Chris, we need to go.
so everything's taken care of?
Well, almost. Now let's get the hell out of here.
Did you hear that thing? All right. Now we're good. Now we have Barry. We have
All right.
Chris.
All right.
We're good.
I'm happy.
Yeah. Chris is here. He's got his big survival knife. He's got his pistol.
Just like, how come you have a grenade? Where'd you get a grenade launcher? Is that Benson's? Or Derek's?
Don't worry about it. He got eaten by a snake.
Yeah, what?
Come on, let's go.
Just to show that Chris is not going to follow you the whole time. So we go back through here, then we take a left, go up the stairs.
I'll be honest, I thought that giant elevator was the way out.
I thought so too, but apparently there's another elevator we got to take. I'm glad it wasn't, because we would have just skipped over Chris.
What if there's a secret timer?
You're going to have a fun time then. Not that way.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate.
There's just a sea of hunters and crimson heads.
You got 6 grenades. Make it work. Grenades explode when they're shot.
Yeah, that's not how this game works, though.
You could probably save if you really want to.
System has been activated.
Fuck it.
All personnel.
This should be it. There shouldn't be anything else we need to do.
I've got 4 magnum shots, a shit
on,
ton of
come on,
pistol,
hurry.
and...
Sweet. The boys are here.
All right, boys. Let's go.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Aha!
Well,
Aha.
this is mighty suspicious.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. We already got enough HP, so I guess we're good on that.
The self-destruct system.
We already got 2 cans of HP.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
This is Brad. I'm running out of fuel. If there's anyone alive, contact me now or just give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
We gotta get up there and give him a sign. Come on, boys! I felt so fucking secure when I was doing this at this point where it's like, I got a guy backing me up with a magnum. I got a guy backing me up with the... Excuse me?
What?
There's a door back there?
There's an elevator back there.
We took the door, so then we gotta go check the elevator? What the fuck is the elevator gonna go do? Oh, is that it? Alright, fine.
Just one last fuck you.
Put it in there, and then see if we can go back and get one of the things before you activate the elevator. How about that?
Deactivating and releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
No. How about no?
Damn it! There! Jill, you just get in contact with Brad.
No!
We can make it. Jill, ladies first.
Bitch, you've been gone the whole time.
Let me have my moments too.
I mean, you haven't been doing anything this whole time, so sure. Alright, go up there. You have to make a signal for Brad to come pick you up. So he knows that we're here.
So set shit on fire.
Whatever you can do. There's your
Oh,
timer.
come on!
There's your timer! This is the boss fight, by the way.
Okay.
It was anticlimactic because it wasn't the boss fight.
Okay.
You only get one shot at this, baby. I believe in him, right, Kev? There it is.
Fuck.
The signal rockets.
Sure.
Okay. Use them.
Convenient that they've just been right here.
Guys? Thank God.
Jill!
You made it.
Wow, it must have just been a couple bugs, huh? There he is! Yep. Ooh!
Chris is dead right there.
Hey. Oh, he's been shooting all day long. Save him!
Save him! Save him! Shotgun time, baby. Oh! That was so damn close.
You know what? Who are we messing around with?
Oh, he's running! Oh, right in the ass cheek.
Barry. I'm out of
That was
ammo
it.
for that.
Shotgun time. 10 shots, baby. Yes?
Jill, use it!
Woo!
Whatever it is!
Who are you?
Brad, pick it up. Woo, baby. Yeah, 4 shots. Oh!
What the fuck?
Oh my god, just kill it. Just like RE2. You seeing all the RE1 references now in RE2?
Yeah.
Anyway, it was big. It was best boy Brad here dropped it off for you.
Well, I didn't get that in RE2 because I only played Leon.
You shoot Mr. X with a rocket launcher to kill him.
No, you fight on the
Elevator.
Elevator.
And Ada gives you the rocket launcher to kill Mr. X. Here, by the way, this is the thing. Good riddance. Good riddance to that abominable hellhole. Yes. If you didn't get this, it would just be Jill wondering whatever happened to Chris. Or vice versa. Damn. Barry's got a Magnum.
And Brad's here too.
Thank God Brad's here.
What if there was like an Undertale version of this where it's like, you can save everyone if you're good enough?
That'd be crazy. I'm sure there's I'm sure there's a fan-made version of RE1 where you can just do that. But that is our Resident Evil 1, where it all started.
Good 6 out of 10. I am not replaying as Jill or as Chris. I mean,
Why would you replay as Jill? You just did it.
I'm not replaying as Chris's sad story.
It does change it up. Like I said, you run into Rebecca Chambers because Chris is too dumb to use electronics or a keyboard or a piano or any of that stuff.
Okay.
And you don't have a lockpick, so you have to go through the mansion the reverse way. That's why they get away with that. That's why they did it in Leon Claire way in Resident Evil 2, where they were like, this really worked. They were like, this really worked in 1, but it wasn't. See, there's Rebecca.
Yeah.
This really worked in 1, but we didn't really, like, make it different enough. And so they did it better in 2.
Yeah.
Yeah. Picking up Jill. Yeah. Rebecca. Because I want to say it's like, if the game is if going through one route is like is like 1 is a number 1, going through as somebody else, like if you're going through as Chris, it takes the story which you would count as a 1, it's just flayed up number 1, and now it's like 1.3. So basically like 30% of the story is different.
Okay.
And then you do it in RE2 where it's like this thing, and it's more like 1.6, like 60% of it's different. And that cool thing about the original RE2 was the fact that you were going through as Chris and Leon, or Leon and Claire. You could just not pick up ammo if you wanted.
I've heard about that.
If you want the other character to run into the ammo, which I thought was always really cool. I don't remember where the Rebecca Chambers is when you're doing Jill's story. Yeah, like Rebecca's here to help you out when you're doing Chris's story. So it's like maybe that's what happens. It's like 10 hours, 396 ammo used, 20 ink ribbons.
Okay.
111 creatures dispatched. Finish the game on easy or higher. Not bad. Did you get any unlockables? Jill's a new costume. You got a closet key. Yep, you can go to the changing room and change your outfit. And here's a free ink ribbon so you can save your game.
Found Chris, beat Wesker, blew shit up.
Also, BFF Barry.
Barry's all right.
Barry turned out to not be a jerk. Hashtag good fed.
All right, Kevin. Okay. Stop.
She's so happy that you managed to get through the first
Stop.
Resident
Once
Evil.
again,
I think it's the
New Game Plus.
loop it around. You watch the opening movie again. It'd be even funny. Yeah, you get the Jill one. It'd be even funnier if you had like the original FMVs or the unlockables.
That would be fun.
All right, there it is. Resident Evil 1.
All right. Time to delete that. I have no interest in ever trying it again.
It's a great game.
Yeah, it is. It is. I will acquiesce. It is a good game. I have some grievances about it, but I know that is me, and I'm weird.
You're not weird. You're just grumpy. That doesn't make you weird.
I just wish that they had started with 1 instead of 2, because as much as people, and I understand, people love this, so it's harder to justify to people of why it needs. But you can't deny that running through the mansion and running through the exterior like you did in the Raccoon Police Department. I mean, there were people leading up to Resident Evil 2 Remake. They were saying, oh, it doesn't need it. It doesn't need it.
Who the fudge was saying
There were a lot.
1998 RE2
There
did
were
not
a lot
need
of people saying it doesn't need it, and they're going to do it wrong.
And
then
they're going to do it wrong. I get that part.
And then they did it the way they did it, and they're like, oh. Only the most diehard were saying, oh, it's not better.
It's not better. Leon's so boyish.
But
do you have it? Do you have it loaded up on your PS5?
I should. I think it's installed. I don't think I have it installed.
Just hit this.
Right there.
Okay.
I have 2 and 3. So
Played 19 minutes of it.
the PlayStation 5 version, because there's PS5 and then there's PS4. I can play this on the PS4, and then they had a free upgrade to PS5. So I'm like, okay, sure. Mr. Raccoon's in the Ghost Survivors mode, and then
Read a letter left behind by Jill Valentine.
okay. What were my original trophies on this?
Welcome to the City of the Dead. Hack complete. Oh, you played it for the
Sherry's
Ada
segment.
stuff?
Claire's.
Didn't beat Claire's, but you beat Leon's.
Yeah.
And you did Ada's story. Or no, you
No,
did
that-
the Ada
when you're-
segment. Yeah.
Yeah, which wasn't in the original.
It wasn't in the original.
Yeah.
Yeah, like they added on sections that were there.
And then I'm guessing this is just witness the true ending. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, just a
Yeah,
bunch
you have
of
to.
stuff.
I think it's like you have to do. It's
Yeah, so I did this like three years ago, like 2022. I did beat it with 5+ minutes. Super tyrant.
Go ahead, fire it up real quick.
Yeah.
Let me see the controls. Well, I wanna feel it real quick because I also have it on my PS5 somewhere. RE2 remake is such a phenomenal remake.
And
I couldn't-
having not touched Resident Evil 3 Nemesis on the PS1, I still think that Resident Evil, it's not as good. I can respect that it's not as good as the 2 remake. I still like 3.
Yeah. If you hadn't played the original and like you said, you never knew what was lost.
Blasphemy.
You never knew what was lost. I can absolutely see you just enjoying it. Anybody who was playing it.
Yeah.
Second run through second scenario from the beginning.
I had started Claire. Like, if you hit continue right now, I believe I had started Claire's. And then I started Claire's. And then I just got to a point where I was like, oh, I fucked myself a little bit. Just hit continue.
No, because I would play as Claire. I'm just gonna play as Leon. I like Leon.
Then okay, whatever.
I'm just firing it up. I'm not firing it up because this is our playthrough of it. I just wanna
No,
figure it out.
I understand.
Just fire it up. Just fire it up. Yeah, this fucking HDS
That
grody
all right,
burger.
everyone says like HD. That looks like a terrible. That looks like something I'd see off of Scrandle from like Denmark.
Yeah, but you could picture that being an actual burger.
No, I can't. Like,
Look at that thing.
For some reason, the RE engine does amazing people. I fucking hate how it depicts food. I think it does a terrible job depicting food.
You had to see her eyes, her nose, her whole face. It looked like it was rotting.
Why is my console footage down?
Sounds like my wife. I've never seen anything like it.
Because it's a cutscene. PS5.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Just, hey, you gotta stay strong.
Oh, there it goes.
It's doing that thing that was happening the other day where it kept cutting in and out.
Yeah. Hey, Aaron, how you doing?
Oh, come on. It's just getting good.
And she was talking about some gal who looked like he had a rotting face.
Here, wait. Skip the cutscene and go into options.
I just want to see this one.
I need some sleep.
Because I think if it goes to, if it goes above 60, like if the frame rate's not locked, it's going to be doing this.
Could be. I think it's what we did last time, right?
Yeah.
Does it skip me all the way into
I think you have to
the gas
skip like
station?
2 or 3.
Yeah, I was like, I want to see
Yeah.
this cutscene. I wanted to see my boy Leon. Oh, babyface Leon. This fucking Jeep. What was the like, I remember there was a joke too. What was the fucking gas prices back in 1990, whatever? It was like, forget like $1 something, right?
I mean, you gotta play this, so.
No one's around. That's weird.
Babyface Leon. Going in for his first day on the job.
All right, they literally can't see anything on stream.
It's all right. That's the camera
All
shot.
right. Hit pause. Graphics. High frame rate's off. Why is it fucking up?
I have to turn ray tracing off. It can only be changed from the main menu. So high frame rate is off. So what does that mean?
That would be going above 60. It should be locked at 60.
HDR.
HDR's not going to mess with it. Try flipping HDR off. Let's just try that.
It's a little way less bright. That's funny. I mean, you can turn off ray tracing if you want. Just gotta go back to the main menu.
Yeah, let's try that real quick.
Sorry, Leon. We'll be back.
Don't put that on.
I just wanted to see if it would change it.
Because the splitter can't handle that.
Alright, so it's not the ray tracing then.
Well, it's on. Try an extra mode. Just load up an extra mode real quick.
Forgotten Soldier is so fucking crazy.
That's going to be the fastest one to get in, so yeah, try that one. Was it ray tracing?
Attention. Self-destruct sequence.
Ray tracing was fiddling with the
Simple elevator to be active.
All right, you're gonna hate me. Go back to the main menu, flip ray tracing on, and then relaunch this. Because that doesn't make any sense of why ray tracing would affect it. Sir. Yeah, extra modes.
Yep, there it goes.
Yeah, it's ray tracing. What the fuck?
Right, you said it has to do with the
It's the
frame,
splitter.
the frame rate being too much for the splitter. So it's like whatever the ray tracing is making the frame rate incompatible with it. That's all. It sucks because ray tracing's cool, but whatever. Anyway, back to what I was doing. New game,
I think you just hit continue right there, and it would have.
It said it was any unsaved progress would not be saved. I didn't save.
Look, man,
Besides, now I can actually just do this because I saw it already. All right, you watch the thing down there, see what happens.
Yeah, it's rock solid now. That is so weird. Fuck ray tracing.
Hello? Anybody there?
You sound so young.
Also, it is so bright on the stream compared to the TV.
Yeah.
Something's not right.
Because ray tracing's off. And the HDR is also off. I can run.
Turn HDR on. HDR was. I think you left that on.
I know. I was just fucking with you.
Okay. Jesus.
You all right?
Yeah, he doesn't say anything. You just
Don't move. I'll be back for you.
Yeah, you can't say going back through Resident Evil 1 like this wouldn't be cool as fuck. This camera angle, over the shoulder, you're pushing open doors, you're running through.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be cool. We don't have it, so I'm not going to be upset about something that does not exist, nor am I going to let it stop me from enjoying something. I'm not saying, yes, I would love that. We don't have that, though. That's like saying, I don't have a job right now. I would fucking be ecstatic to have a job. I don't have one right now. That's not going to make me upset.
I just get mad at the people that say, no, we don't need the remake because we have the HD version. I'm like, no, we
could have a better
ask
remake.
the remake of it.
Yeah, we could have a better remake. Take it out on those people. Be like, we could have a better remake.
Stay back, sir. I got this.
Oh, that guy was really bad at restraining people. Stay back. I got this. Help me. God, I was so fucking excited
As
to play this.
bad as they make food look, ripping flesh just looks insane in this game.
Yes.
All right, going through Resident Evil 1, it only took like the random jump scares that actually got me. This made me shit my pants. This game is insane. It's not good looking pizza.
It's just a P&G pizza. Don't worry about it.
No way.
You.
This can't be.
That was the shot? Nope. Okay. Yeah, because, like, again, this is what you see. So something can and will get you. Before I had to use a goddamn key. Motherfucker is alive now, though. God damn it. God damn it! Leon, kick him! Kick him with your shiny pants for some reason.
What the?
God damn it!
And yet somehow Leon is not infected.
Claire!
Don't shoot!
Get down!
You alright?
Yeah, I think so. Thanks.
You can thank me later, when we're safe.
Holy shit.
Yeah, you're right, though. It is incredibly dark on the screen. We should just go. I have a Jeep.
Come on!
Alright, now load up Resident Evil 3.
Get in! Hold on.
Never mind. My Jeep. Probably wasn't my Jeep anyway. He was probably just renting the Jeep.
What the hell is going on?
I don't know. Hopefully they'll have some answers at the police station.
Oh, Leon. Such a baby. Such a baby-faced man. Jill and Carlos.
And then we'll make sure that ray tracing is off.
There's already no signal, so I know it's... Resident Evil. It is off, but this
High
needs to
frame
be
rate.
off. I know you're gonna fiddle with that because I'm not even gonna play this game. All right, what are we doing? You wanted to fire it up?
Let me see. Opponent? Oh yeah, just
No, you thought there were going to be extra modes in this? No, they cut everything from 3. Everything. They slashed it down to the bones.
I don't think I even finished this game.
Oh, look, you played as Carlos. Carlos. What a good man.
Did I stop?
What a good man that Carlos is.
Because I know I didn't finish.
Going from playing as Jill to playing as Jill, I see how it is.
We had the red jewel. Oh, right. They're trash, so I can get rid of them.
Yep.
So the red jewel is okay.
Got your dodge button,
Thing everyone hates.
which, you know, everybody should have a dodge button.
Oh, thank God we have a proper map again, though.
Lift lever. Extended magazine Matilda over here.
It is fucking dark.
Yep. He dead. Fuse
Oh, yeah.
boxes.
Just trying to get the fuses.
All right. 6 hours. Yeah, you're probably at the end. It's probably the laboratory section. Thought.
I got Resident Evil 4 even loaded? Yeah.
Yeah, it's right there. PS5. All right. Yeah.
All right. So with Resident Evil 2 or Resident Evil 1 out of the way, I will let you decide what we play next. Alan Wake 2, or do you want to wait and go for Silent Hill 2? Be a co-host on Silent Hill 2. Or go into Resident Evil 2 Remake.
How long is it going to take for Silent Hill 2 to pop up in there? It's like next is it next month?
Next week, I think.
I thought they drop all the games like...
So, at the beginning of the month, they drop the stuff for PlayStation Essential, and then they do a mid-month refresh for PlayStation Premium. And I pay for the premium stuff, which is a little nicer now that I finally canceled my Xbox Live membership. So I was like, raise my price? Fuck you guys. barely ever turn it on. But I have it until July. But yeah, I believe next Tuesday they should be up giving
I'd probably vote for Alan Wake 2 then.
let's see, Silent Hill 2 PS Plus.
I'm gonna be honest. Part of me wants to say let's go through Alan Wake 2, but I kind of actually just want to play through Alan Wake 2 myself because I heard it's really good.
If you want to do it yourself, that's fine. Right, they don't give a firm date, but
I get what you're saying, though. Don't worry about it.
It's either going to be this week or next week that they do it because they're going to want it out by the time
Halloween.
Yeah. Have you ever played Crow Country?
My friend bought it for me. It's on my Steam library. I played through the first hour or so of it. I just forgot to circle back to it.
Okay.
So we can do that.
Or we could just say fuck scary games and go back to Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
That's up to you. You already heard me saying that like the last 3 weeks. So we got spooky games to play. We can fucking do spooky games. Like
I made a list.
You did make a list.
For some reason, this thing isn't wanting to charge. So that's fun. Let me pull up that list. All right. Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Nemesis, Alone in the Dark, The New Nightmare. We could do Outlast or Outlast 2, Evil Within, Call of Cthulhu, Sinking City, Observer, Until Dawn, Resident Evil Revelations.
Do you have Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, or is it just Revelations 1 and 2 on here?
Which ones do I own? I don't think I own 0. I think I own all the other ones.
I wouldn't mind checking out 0, but let me play it because I think it plays just like the remake.
Yeah, I would let you go through that. Yeah, in library. We just did that. In library. I know I own that one.
5, 6, Revelations. Original.
0, I don't own. I own Revelations 1. So I think I'm just missing 0
and Code Veronica.
I know I own Code Veronica.
Okay. Code Veronica.
Yeah, I own the PS4 version, so we don't have to stream it.
It's like look at Barry in Revelations 2 right there.
We could do the Dark Side Chronicles.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
It's a light gun game.
That doesn't sound appealing at all. We found evil in this anime game right here. It's like, yeah.
Evil Within 2. All right, so there's also the Alone in the Dark remake. They gave that out. We could try and finish up Dread Out 2. That tie.
Dread Out 2?
The one that was boring to you.
Dread Out 2? The fudge are you talking about?
This one?
Oh, yeah, the not scary game with the chick with the phone that you're like, this thing, and it's like, what the hell is this?
I just loaded it back up in a bad time.
I'd rather keep going in that not Resident Evil game.
Or we could do
the one you were already playing.
What was it?
That one, or Dino Crisis. I still got the codes pulled up for Dino Crisis.
Dino Crisis.
No, that other game that was like, it's not Resident Evil, but somebody made it. It's like an indie game.
Oh, Tormented Souls.
Yeah. We can do that. I mean, it's the same thing you were just doing, but like, not Resident Evil.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of which one because the next one we do, I'd like to record for the channel.
Okay. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm sure you can record it anyway.
Yeah, Tormented Souls. Because product, there should be a second one. Yeah.
The second one should be out soon.
There's a demo for Tormented Souls 2.
Yeah, it should be coming out soon, is what my friend was telling me. Unfollow the game.
Oh, interesting.
And he also said Signalis was really good.
I've heard good things about Signalis.
Hey, wait a minute. Go back. Go back to that list. Resident Evil Zero's right there.
Yeah, I'm saying I don't own it.
Okay.
So it's $20.
I didn't
All
see
the
it.
others said were like in library, installed, or included. I have access to those.
I got you. Bad cheese.
What the fuck is bad cheese?
It's a game about bad cheese. Yep. FPS. Spooky, spooky, scary night. These are things that go bump in the night. Don't worry about it's not copyright, because Still wakes the deep. I wonder what that's trying to make people think of when they see that logo. Actually, wait, I think I've seen this one.
You're a Scottish oil derrick worker.
Yeah,
and
Cthulhu it goes bad.
This used to. I tried this last year. I didn't really get into it. It was definitely interesting, but it was just not my kind of, like, the way they were trying to do their horror. It's kind of the same reasons I have issues with, like, Outlast. Like, the way they go about their horror is like, you could do better things with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can fuck around with Tormented Souls then for the next thing, if you want.
If we do Tormented Souls, I'd probably give you the controls, because it's a lot. It's not as clunky as Resident Evil was, but I don't want to have to deal with another thing of tank controls.
It looked like it controlled the same what you were just doing, though, right?
Yeah, I don't want to do it again.
But was it actually fucking you up when you did the turns, though?
Not as bad. They smoothed that out a little bit easier. And I'm not saying they didn't try and smooth it out in what we just did. Yeah.
Well, I guess we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
We'll talk about it more later. I do got to get out of here.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Thanks for coming, Erina. Monaco said she couldn't come back, but good luck with your studying, because I know you're just busy doing stuff. And Wang Cheng, in case you were here lurking. I'm glad you were